right alone. I wished I'd never been born. Whenever I try to meet you, you're telling me sorry, he's just gone. You were a cruel-holic man. Don't you know who I am? Whenever I need you the most, you slip away like a ghost. Where are those nights filled with music and you? Where are all the days with warm sun shining through? Where are we? Clouds laughing and everything. Where is the shadow of your smile when I sing? So tell me, what does it mean? A bad love story like on screen. My simple try to walk downtown, closer to the side, got to hurry. Goodbye. Where are those nights filled with music and you? Where are all the days with warm sun shining through? Where are we? Clouds laughing and everything. Where is the shadow of your smile when I'm singing? When I'm singing, where is the shadow of your smile when I sing? Last order at the bar, longing for you, not for a new start. You promised to be free for me, but now I'm blue and it's time to go. Whenever I need you the most, you slip away like a ghost. Whenever I try to meet you, they're telling me sorry, he's just gone. Whenever I try to meet you, now I'm blue and it's time to go.
Testing audio. How? Now Judge Meow. Oh yeah, I forgot I never fixed the song thing. Oh well, guess maybe tomorrow's another day. Hello? Song? Who knows, man? I mean, I could just take the whole thing away. You got, I mean, hey everybody, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. This is this is the first Tuesday I have streamed since September of the year 2008. almost 20 years ago. Crazy how many Tuesdays have gone by. Hundreds, thousands of Tuesdays have gone by since I've streamed on a Tuesday last. But I mean, it's expansion day, so here we are, ready to, well, it's expansion day for arena players. I guess technically next week's expansion day, which is funny because I might actually not be able to stream on actual expansion day. But we don't care. We're arena players. Today is our expansion day because we have, I assume, as Pluto is confirming right now, that we have our single class arena all set up and ready to go. Yes, Wuben using the giveaway command. We do have 2 more. Oops, oh, lies. I'm lying to you. It's just a standard bundle. You've been lied to by the streamer. What's new? I've given away all my mega bundles, but I have 2 more standard bundles to give away today. Let me change that command before more people realize I'm lying later. Dude, what? No, I changed the command. Oh, I changed the... Look, watch this. Check this out. Twitch, give me a break. Check this out. If I type giveaway... No, what? Dude, lies. Lies and slander. It says standard bundles. Why am I so bad at my job? Now what? Giveaway. Did I not submit it? Oh, I had typed it out, but I never submitted it. The music doesn't work. My commands don't work, but we do have a new meta for Hearthstone to play, so that's what we're going to do. Yeah, exclamation mark spaceship to win. There will be 2 winners. I'm going to announce both of those at the end of the stream. So 2 winners chosen back to back. It won't be like the first half, then the second half. So you only need to enter 1 time, and then I will pick 2 different winners at the end of the stream. So good luck. Let's see, we've given away 3 bundles already, and have 2 more winners coming up today, so that's awesome. A shout out to Blizzard for providing those codes to us for the community. What else do I got, man? It's a new meta, single class arena, shall we? We've also got a new brawl, right? You guys probably know more than I do, because I'm like, I took, you know, every time I come back after a weekend, I've paid 0 attention. We got a new brawl. It's like standard, it's like Brawlazeum almost, but it only goes up to 6 wins and costs less, right? And it's for the new meta, which I'll probably stream some of that because, you know, for one main reason is that most people won't have the cards to participate. The free-to-play players are going to have to wait to earn some of those cards. That's the whole point of making the brawl like this right away, right? To get people to spend on packs probably right off the bat, right? Brawl's a little weird, standard, but with new set and without the Highlander set. Oh, is it not? Is it so not quite standard? Interesting. I was actually just thinking to myself, like, how many Renos I was going to see. I guess 0. I guess 0. I wish they do some dual class. Oh my god. I know it, like, it's a funny joke, but like I actually shuddered. Like I actually like, oh, you know, I shuddered. It's been 4 long months of dual class, and now we get a new meta where you only have to only 11 classes. That's it. Not 110 class combinations. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be so easy. I don't think there's much else other than let's make a spaceship. I've got probably a long week. I'm guessing I'm streaming 4 days this week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, but there's a chance I take tomorrow or Thursday off depending on Glitch's schedule. I will let you guys know in the Discord. Probably gonna be 4 days though this week, which is nice and good, assuming that we're having lots of fun with the new meta. I always say this, a new meta, even if it's not necessarily the best meta or like a good meta, which it might be, it's always just a lot of fun to get a new meta to play. So no matter what, this first week is going to be great. Will the subsequent weeks? Maybe. Who knows? We'll find out. But I know the first week will. So let's fire it up, get our first class rolling. My body's ready. My body is ready. I've been told my last arena run expired. Here's a free gift, 01 Gaming. Goodbye. Good day. Damn, that was actually a sick deck. Oh my god, look at that deck. I just didn't want to play it, I guess. Jesus. Good heck. I think I just drafted it for the frickin' extra stuff and then was like, it's broken, but I don't have time. You like muffins, Judge? I literally ate a muffin, a nary, 20 minutes ago. Not, does that make sense? Not 30 minutes ago did I muck a muffin, Happa. Banana chocolate chip. My specialty. So yes. Yes, I do. What classes do we want? Excavate is apparently back. Apparently I have 9 tavern tickets. Okay. Sure. Is Death Knight gonna be broken? So, poof. Warlock, Death Knight, Hunter. What do you guys want to see here? I don't know what's in. I don't know the cards that are in. I have no clue. I don't think that even if you try to tell me, I'm probably not going to listen to you very well. I'm just going to be like, yeah, sure, cards. And we'll just kind of see what pops up in front of us as we go. We can see how broken Death Knight is, though, right off the bat. Yeah, right? It usually dominates. I think there was like one meta where it was like the worst class. I don't know what, if they were preparing for it to be broken, but usually it's broken. Barogar probably accidentally, yes, accidentally, probably, right, Pluto? Probably accidentally. Judge of the Jungle. I don't think I've seen that greeting before, Yapor. Judge of the Jungle, Judge of the Jungle cosplay stream, when? Good to see you, Yapor. Hope you're doing well. Let's try it. Usually core is in. Yeah, so I don't even know what cards are core. I'm probably gonna realize real quick when I'm like, where's this card? And chat's gonna be like, Judge, that's core. And I'm gonna be like, oh, I just assumed, Where is his hair? Wait, is my hair gone? My hair gone? I think I just got out of the shower, so it's probably just sleeker than you're used to. I apologize for startling you. First game, I discovered an Infinitize from Wand Thief. Hell yeah, let's go. Sounds great to me. Let's get it rolling here. Let's try Death Knight to see how it is. We'll probably pick different classes all day today. No clue what cards are in. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Judge Dredd cosplay when? Tomorrow maybe? Judge Dredd cosplay? I need to do a co-op with Dreads to make that happen. It's got to be a Judge Dreads cosplay stream, JTI. Our Legendario is, that looks like a Flint firearm to me. Quick draw back, so we're going to be seeing Sunspots back. We're going to be seeing Excavates back, so similar to the first dual class meta. Strong stuff. No thank you. Flint firearm, sure. All right, keep your eyes open for new cards. Keep your eyes open for new cards. Arcanite Ripper's great. I don't know if Rainbow's the way to go. I don't know what cards are in, but Arcanite Ripper's a great card. No thanks. No thanks. I'd take a Cryopractor. That card's okay, right? That card's good even. New cards, new cards, new cards. Mismatched Fossils. Is Whale in? You take Corpse Farm here? Be the Rainbow? Corpse Farm or Fossils, guys? What do you think? I mean, there's no way to know what kind of meta we're dealing with, but probably, like, is Corpsicle in? I don't know. How many Corpse Spenders are there? Is Corpse Bride in? Corpse Bride, Corpsicle? Because I'd like to save my corpses for those if they're in. But if they're not, I'd probably take a corpse. Yeah, let's just rip this Corpse Farm. I don't know, dude. I don't know what's in. I don't know what's in. Azurite Changang. I would like to see some new cards. So far, I'm seeing not new cards. Let's see some new cards. I know it's like, there's a lot of cards in, so it's you're not going to see them all the time. But I'm special. I'm a streamer. I want to see like half my deck be spaceships cards, right? Azurite Changang versus Ogre Gang Rider. There is potential for hand buff stuff with blood, so maybe I'll try this. Is that a new card I see? That's a pretty good new card, too. That's a pretty good new card. And it's up against complete trash. Okay. Airlock Breach, summon a 10-10 and gain 10 health. Seems good. That's 5 corpses. So we got an 8 corpse and a 5 corpse. And our first new card of the meta. Orbital Moon. Give a minion Taunt and Lifesteal. And Reborn if you played an adjacent card this turn. For 2 blood versus Light Fused Mana Saber, Rush, Spell Burst, Divine Shield if you've played a spell. I don't really have too many convenient spells for my Mana Saber, but that doesn't mean I won't. What do we think about Orbital Moon? Like, that effect is actually pretty serious. That effect is actually pretty serious, but it doesn't summon its own thing, and it's a full card, so it can be tough to, like, justify this early. Like, you imagine giving that to Light Fused Mana Saber? That's really strong. Like, the lifesteal especially is pretty huge. You can kind of think of it. It does no Divine Shield. That's the missing piece. but in some ways it's kind of like a worse tempo but way cheaper, so maybe better Death Strike kind of deal. It's also 2 blood runes, so let's just grab Mana Saber here. New card, Yelling Yodeler. Anybody got Death Rattle? Not yet. One day we'll have, oh, Boba Beard, Buster Brown. I mean, Obsidian Revenant versus Buster. What is this? 4 months ago? You gotta go. It says Excavate. Take Excavate. Do we assume? No way to know. Yeah, Abracadabra saying Excavate back. No way to know if Excavate's gonna be common, right? Like, people could be getting 4 to 5 Excavates in a draft, or this could be like a rarity to even see 1 Excavate. We don't know yet, but let's assume that they're not super rare and probably see an Excavate, take an Excavate. To be honest, Buster, even without like multiple Excavates, might just be as good as Revenant, maybe better anyway. It's just that we have the Yodeler. But let's go Buster. Let's take an Excavate. What is that? Get a random minion of the spell's cost. Set its cost to 0. That's very good with Airlock Breach. That's kind of fun. It's new. Enough said, right? Let's try the new card. That with Corpse Farm, why not? Deep Space Curator. Divine Shield, Spellburst, draw Draenei. What did we say? Remember the song, Draenei. Draw Draenei? Do I have any Draenei yet? Beast. I mean, it's a 2-mana 2/1 Divine Shield. It's a good tempo minion. Like, you know, it's completely fine. Shielded mini bot. That being said, we have Travel Security, which people don't love to kill right away. And then you have Yelling Yodeler. So maybe we can actually skip. I feel like this isn't as new because I played in Theory Crafting, right? Like, I played in Theory Crafting. So it's like, I played with that card a bunch already, but it is new. Health instead of mana, blah, 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 who cares? Blah, 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 who cares? I don't have a single Draenei yet. I probably should still take the good 2, though, right? I don't have any 2s. Ugh. But Travel Security Yodeler, man. Chat, help. Chat, help me. I mean, I need Death Rattles for my Yodeler. Curve will come later. Take the good Death Rattle. This card's really good, right? I can get that new 8-mana 8/8 split into 4/4s and stuff, and that's like so many stats. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Hey, Colo, how you doing? The set is in, finally. Yes, single class arena. So in this mode of arena, my hero power is going to actually match my hero, which is a unique thing we haven't seen in a while. Yeah, I think I agree, Pug. I think it's Travel Security. I'm just kind of like new card, but we don't have any Draenei. We have synergy for this, so let's do it. Reap what you've sown. Damn, Starship. Why would you do this? Oh no, I gotta do. Okay, like the right pick is surely reap what you sow, but do we just start making a Starship? Ugh. I know Excavate. I know Excavate is so good. The thing is, like, Excavates can turn you into start making a Starship. You know what's kind of cool is if you get enough Excavates, you could give your could re-summon your Starship with Reborn and Lifesteal. But not if you don't have a Starship. Ugh. You know what's a little tough too is we've only seen 1 Starship piece by pick 12, and if that's our only Starship piece, that's really bad. But I don't want to be that guy who turns down a Starship right on day 1, do I? So, Colo, I think it is on EU, but it's not on mobile yet, is the thing. If you're checking on your phone. Yeah, are you guys? I know Excavate is an Excavate. Don't hate the playa, hate the game kind of idea. I only got offered 1 Starship. Just take it. I mean, I can reap what you sow, get Azurite Chunk, get a Starship piece using that, right? It's fine. Let's move on. I mean, we'll high roll Starships at some point, but like 1 okay Starship piece halfway through is probably not it. Ugh, what have I become? Another Deep Space Curator? Get a copy of the last Draenei you played. My first game was a complete non-game. Turns out Infinitize and Eudora are quite strong. I'm looking forward to getting obliterated this meta in a different way than last meta. Mismatched Fossils is kind of fun, and there's new stuff to be discovered in there, but I kind of just want to take another Deep Space, because it looks like it could be good, you know? Reap forces you into Frost, which I think is okay. I actually don't know all the cards in right now because it just changed. But Rainbow has been pretty strong ever since they made the rune buffs. Sold up, it's not on EU, so it is. It is. The thing is, it's not on mobile. It's not on mobile. So if you take out your phone, and you have a draft there that hasn't updated yet, you will get a free ticket, and it'll be auto retired. Yeah, anything that before it changes wherever it is. Yeah, I also like the deep space here. I think I also like the deep space. I don't have any of these. And it's new and fun, and why not take 3? I don't know. I should probably take a cultist, right? I don't have any AoE. Do I need 3 deep space curators? It's a common. Seems like it's gonna be around. I probably take some AoE here. We want a functioning deck with a sprinkle of new stuff too. Let's take a cultist. That's a good card. That's a good card too, and we have a lot of 3s. What's better tempo out of these? There's more corpses. No, it's not. It's both 2 corpses. What's better out of these? I guess this is more consistent, even if this does have a lot of targets. Remember when Judge actually prioritized new cards? I do. I actually do. I absolutely prioritize playing new cards on Expansion Day, Thronra. That's why I took Reap What You Sow, because instead of only getting to play new cards for 3 games, I actually get to play new cards for like 8 or 9 games with this deck. So I'll actually be able to play way more new cards by taking the broken card, right? So it's just 5-heading the process. It might look like, oh, Judge doesn't care about new cards. No, I'm actually going to play way more new cards because of this. Let's go Cool Ghoul, more consistency. Pile of Bones? Yeah, just generate new cards, no problem. We'll be getting some spaceships rolling. That sucks, that's good, that's okay. Let's take the good card. Quartzite Crusher is great. I've been offered like 4 mismatched fossils, and I kind of want them, but like... That card's got lifesteal, right? This card's way too good. What is this? New card. If destroy a minion, if you're building a starship, also to destroy a random neighbor. I'm not building a starship. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Slinger with the quick draw, not even an option. It's not consistent enough. I mean, you have to hit quick draw, and the board has to be in such a particular state for it to even be fine. And then if you don't hit that circumstance, it's just not consistent enough. It's good at its best, but that's not how we should be evaluating cards generally. That's why, like, even just taking the 4-drop over the 3-drop there, the 3-drop might be better when I have a other 3 cost in hand, but the consistency of the 4 not needing anything is big. Yeah, Assassinate, I mean, this is honestly, like, hard removal, it's kind of fine, but I'm going to take Deputy for multiple spells because that sounds fun to do. Another Quartzite Crusher. I don't have any death. Oh, I do have 1 Death Rattle for that boy. 2 Quartzite Crushers, great. Take my Sneaky D now. I could just take Mosh Pit, but I have a lot of corpse expenditure already and only 1 really good minion to hit with that. So let's take a Sneaky D. All right, well, I get a Mosh Pit anyway, so sure. Pyrotech. Pyrotech. Okay. Maybe it's supposed to be hardcore cultist. I don't really have that many cheap spells is the problem. But all you need is like Reap to pop off, or I guess your Excavate. It's Pyrotech, and we've already skipped some cards that it kind of hurt to skip. So let's take an irresponsible pick now, maybe, and take Pyro. Seems fun. Look at that. Get a hardcore cultist right back. No problem. No problem. What is this? Death Rattle. Summon a minion with cost equal... Starship Piece! I mean, it's better than these on its own, right? Okay, well, I've got 1 Starship Piece. This card seems decent. Oh, God. Yeah, true, Yodeler. It's a good one with Yodeler, yeah. We could have had a 2nd Starship Piece, and that would have been pretty cool. I don't know. Tough call. I think you always take the Excavate there, but in retrospect, I mean, we have 1 or 2 Excavates. Given what Pluto's told me, it seems like we might get obliterated here, because, like, from what I hear, this is not as good as one other person's deck. So that should trainer pop up with... I might remove it from the YouTube one. That's only on Twitch for a few reasons. It's supposed to pop up and tell you that. Oh, I see. My fault. There we go. But the giveaway, the giveaway is on Twitch only. So apologies there. If you have a Twitch account, you can pop in the stream and check that out. Buck is okay. I would disagree. I would say Buck is a travesty. Oh, sorry. I thought that was a different pirate. Okay. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I thought that was the pirate that buffs other pirates, but it's not. That could be okay on like turn 3 or 4 or something. And it's the pick anyway. Even a 1-mana 1/2 is better than these, so. What is this? Rain Gale. Battle Cry, give all friendly Murlocs. Death Rattle, draw a card. I think I'm going to dodge that and take the Revenant here. There you are, Pug. All right, perfect. Yeah, so you can just do exclamation mark giveaway. And, you know, if YouTube is more your style, you can just hop back to YouTube chat or whatever. But yeah, if you do exclamation mark giveaway here on Twitch, then you'll be automatically entered. Just make sure to check your Twitch account for a DM, as I'll message the winner on Twitch. Just like Avant Snowguard did there, and you'll be entered. Yeah, Obsidian Revenant is fantastic here, and we have the synergy with it too. I've got 2 Quartzite Crushers. Probably Snow Shredder goes with that just fine. Death Growl is very interesting. Much more interesting than these garbages. So let's take Death Growl. Grim Totem Buzzkill? Discard a weapon to draw 3 cards? I don't think I want to discard Quartzite Crusher. I don't have any Draenei. It's funny, we barely got offered any Draenei or barely any Starship pieces. Harmonic Metal actually has synergy with the deck, though. We have a few minions we like to buff here. And another Starship piece? I mean, 3-mana 3/2 Divine Shield? I think so. All right. Right on. I'm going to be honest. I feel like I would have rather had another Starship piece than Reap. But I might not feel that way after playing my second Excavate or maybe my third or whatever. But this deck looks... You can never know how good a deck is on opening day. But from the very little I've heard from other people, I've heard about a lot of power, like a lot of crazy power, but so little sample size. So we'll see what's out there. I ran into your stream a few days ago and gave you a follow because you gave me an arena tip and have such positive energy here. And I even have a giveaway entry. Yeah, let's go. Absolutely. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks to Blizzard. Blizzard's giving me free stuff. I'll give them out to, you know, whoever's coming by. You know, appreciate the kind words, Avant. Is this single class arena? Yeah, sorry, I should explain. So how it works is you pick a class and then that's it. And then you like play the arena run with that class. So like there's nothing else after that. Which is, you'll see how it works. Let's get in there. Yeah, positive energy. Oops, might have typed in the wrong chat. Veritas, there's only positive vibes here, guy. Get on board. Get on board. It was that or quit, you know? I chose positive energy. The power of positive energy. Just wait until I see my first Infinitize the Maxitude. Put it to the test. How you doing, Veritas? Good to see you. Warlock and what? Nothing. It's just Warlock with Warlock hero power. Are you guys seeing this? Deep Space Curator right into fricking Airlock Breach? I definitely keep this buoy. I'm gonna keep this. It seems so good. What if I just full kept this? What could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? That seems great. I have a history of finding out that my first couple of decks, well, the last 2 expansions, our first our 2 runs and 2 runs, like for 2 runs for the last expansion and the 2 runs before that or whatever, we picked the worst classes without knowing it. Death Knight, we shouldn't have run into that issue, right? Like Death Knight's not going to be the worst class. So like this is going to be different than the last couple metas where we got obliterated right away. Surely we get at least 5, you know? Even if it's not a premium deck or whatever. If I've learned anything from magnetism, positive attracts negative. That's why when I stream, I act like a dick. It's a good balance. Oh, what is that? Rolling Stone, bro. Into Smokestack. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's obviously completely wrong, but I didn't know what the correct thing was, so I didn't bother. Cousin. So why don't I mean, that's kind of a fun synergy too. Why don't I just coin this and chill, pun intended, and then I can do stuff and things next turn. Could be good. Yeah, one of the excavates so much you'd rather play a worse Rolling Stone. Yeah, that was kind of rough to see. But I don't even know if it's necessarily wrong. Depends on what they have in their hand. They've had a really slow start. Okay. Am I just hero powering here? Because I could do like... I mean, I could freeze that, play this too, and go face, which is pretty wild. And probably not the way to go. Yeah, hero power, and then this goes face, right? Yeah, I think so. I think that's the way. It's either that or you clear and just play Mosh Pit. Kind of fine either way, I think. Burrow Buster, ouch. 2 excavates already, wow. 0, 2 excavate. I mean, we do have 2 excavates in our deck too. They might have just drawn theirs or whatever here. We're gonna go hero power. Clear this, and let's take our chances on this boy. And that's kind of awkward actually. I think it's going to be play that. So the thing is, if that dies, we lose the 0 cost, but we gain the corpse to make this active. And if it doesn't die, then we get a random 6 cost, which is probably good anyway. Or we can alternatively just come to travel security, and that's kind of fine too. You know what's going to be sick is when we play Spaceship Piece, and then we play Spaceship Piece, and then we play Spaceship, and yelling Yodel that spaceship for a big large. That'll be cool. Yeah, Mosh Pit travel security on turn 8 is likely. Yeah, is likely. Probably this is coming down no matter what here. You can figure out like a delinquent cryo hero power turn. I wonder how much silence there is in the meta. No, my boy! I mean, if you think about it, we didn't get our spell burst, but they just spent 4 mana to clear a 2/4. It's kind of fine. It's kind of fine, and this is also quite good, I think. Oh, oh my. All right, well, this is coming down for sure. A 10/10 and up to 40 health. That's disgusting. That's so strong, dude. Whoa! Uh-oh. Gotta kill him fast. Gotta do murder. Gotta do murder on him. So now we just play this in Death Growl. Right? Forget the Mosh Pit. We can do that later. Oh! Bro, no, my Mosh Pit! Or my Death Growl. I've been thwarted. Oh, what a world I'm living in here. I do believe this is still the right play. And then one of them lives, I come in with Yodeler. And maybe Mosh Pit. Wanderer's Wand is way worse. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. That's true. Wandering Wand is way worse. It's still very, very strong. They probably take the legendaries. Maybe the legendaries become the pick now. But it's still very strong. All right, no Yodeler, unfortunately. Let's see my 8 drops. Giant Chungus. Nothing. I mean, technically not high rolls, but oh boy. 0-0 gaming. I'm getting a little nervous already on game number 1 of the meta. You know? Excavate, Marin. Oh, never mind. All good. I have 35 health. These are blasting them in the dome, right? I can't. They're like 8, 16, 17. Can't kill off my own boy. I guess I'm just gonna do this. I'm definitely hero powering and going all face. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Because setting up the hero power, I don't know what they do from here. I just play Mosh Pit, I guess. I'm actually gonna hold the dirt. Oh no, they haven't fixed that bug. Oh. blah. This was the case at Theory Crafting too. The twos are, unless they did this on purpose. Did they change the location of that on purpose? Because I could live with that a little more. Did they decide the bottom right was a better spot for the armor than the bottom middle? Or is that a bug? Does anyone know? Arc bomb. Look at him stealing all my health and whatnot. Judge Stream shall help me chill this evening. I hope so. I've been suffering from some sort of stomach bug. That stinks. For like a week. Oh, gross, dude. That sucks. Not super aggressive, but very frustrating. That sounds really annoying, right? Like it's, you know, not so much to put you right out, but just so annoying, especially sleeping. I stupidly forgot to use hand sanitizer when visiting the hospital and probably got it from there. Yeah. You know, I will say, like, took it for granted. I think, you know, a lot of people definitely, you should always use hand sanitizer when going to a hospital, but I think, like, it's easy to have it slip your mind. I think for me, COVID taught me a little more about, like, just do it, right? Just do it always. Sometimes it's been like, you know, it just might not cross your mind or something, but it's like, oh shit, this stuff actually really does. Like, the methods we use to help stop the spread really do work, you know? So maybe I should do these all the time. It's like during COVID how no one got colds and shit because everyone was, you know, wearing masks and using sanitizer. Yeah, that's a rip, dude. That's a rip. Hope you're gonna be feeling better soon. All right, we're 1-0. Can't be stopped. This deck is sick. Let's go. Cryo, Quartzite, what else? Burrow Buster Brown. How do I do this? How do I live my life? No. Let's try this and see what happens. That could be fun. That could be fun to do. Oh, Dimensional Core, nice. I need my other spaceship piece. What's it called? Is this updated? No, unknown card. Unknown card, Dimensional Core, and it's a pretty good one to buff with freeze, potentially. Oh, look at that. Look at that, dude. Draw my only one cost on one. Get buccaneered, son. That deck tracker from HS Replay? No, this one is from Firestone. Firestone, it has, it's the Overwolf one. Overwolf one is Firestone. Firestone, no command. A tracker, maybe? I don't know. What am I? Let's actually go ahead and what do I want to do? Do I want to just buff this buoy immediately? Do I want to boy buff this guy? I think the earlier you boy buff, the better. And you freeze it first before attacking, because then it will miss its attack and unfreeze right away. Like, the Divine Shield's cute, but there's no guarantee I even hit it on it. Uh-oh. Dodge it. Oh, no. All right, well, I mean, that makes for a pretty easy cultist. So that's fine. Not a sponsor, just a great product. I don't get that reference, but it's true. It started as a sponsor. The first, like, 6 months I used it, it was sponsored. The next Draenei you play does rude things. Let's see. I see. Oh, look at that. Turn 6, baby. Quartzite that boy. Boom and bam. Aggro is here. Beard Stuff? Beard Stuff is a sponsor. Well, actually, Beard Stuff isn't technically a sponsor. It's an affiliation. I'm not sponsored by them. Never have been. I just have a code to get a discount, and their stuff is good, so it's nice. What's... Dude, what's... Asteroid Shaman? It's over. We're done. A couple ideas here. We're gonna go the aggressive route. With that flint that can maybe ship dome one day. This will be a 5. Or this will be a 5. This will be a random 3. That's probably pretty strong. Unless I top deck another 3. That makes me want to play this. Seem to be a lot of Burrow Busters out there. Quartzite Crusher is so dumb. I agree with that. I think it doesn't necessarily need to be healing for 9. Or freezing necessarily as much. Oh, starships. All right, well, fair enough. Fair enough. Let there be starships. Where's my yodeler at, man? Turn 9 yodeler? Looking pretty good. Not to mention Death Growl on your starship. I should have taken the 4-cost starship, dude. I made a mistake. I made a rookie mistake. See a starship, take a starship. It's the new mechanic. Forget about the old mechanic. This is the new mechanic. What are you doing? Stop this. Oh my god, what a combo. This only gets a 1-drop now. Ugh. There's my yodeler. There's my yodeler. Wait for turn 9? This is rude. I could play Flint. I think what we're gonna do is... Bop, 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 bop. Bibbity bip bip. Boobity boobity boobity. Yeah, I think I'll just do this. And you know what? I'm just gonna play this for a 6er, I think. Is what I'm gonna do. What else we got? Looks like a pretty good 6. Looks like a pretty good 6. Oh my. Well, now we get our spaceship next turn. That's pretty good. Want Divine Shield, Lifesteal. Yeah, we take those. And now if they clear the board, we can just hit this button. This will be dead. We hit this button and yodel and then live our best life. 2-0 on our way to the moon. On our way to the moon, literally. Sure. Clear my board. I want to spaceship, friend. Altered Chord. What? Jade Lightning. What? All right, not bad. I'm mildly impressed, but come on. Careful now. You can't play both of these. Your guns don't want to hit this starship. Your guns don't want to do that. And then how much will this trigger? Launch. Launch the ship. Twice? Don't need to trade that first or anything crazy. Oh, mama. Look at that. Look at those stats, dude. This is going face. Look at those stats. You could make that trade to save the Divine Shield. Not a terrible option. There's still another one inside, dude. That's pretty good. Spaceships and whatnot. Oh, my good lord. That's bad for us. Split Firearm can't target those, but it can hit like Heat Wave and Sunspot Dragoon. Shit is that? Not a Colo. The Exodar and... Oh, God. That is a, like, what, a 30-30? Or what are we looking at? Well, Nebula does seem broken. Nebula does seem very, very, very good. Let's get Flinting. Help. Help. Random enemy minion. I want to trade this first. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Slinger, take care of it, dude. No, dude, anything but that. Anything but that. Oh, another. Get him. Bro, kill the 7-1, my guy. Good lord. Pocket Sand on the 7-1. It's got to be. Ugh. Do I have lethal or some crazy stuff, something here? Dehydrate. Oh, to a minion. Deal 4 damage to a minion. Those are elusive. Those are elusive. The breaking points here are pretty bad. Do this. I don't think I detempo myself. It's close. Oh, sorry, I'm so stupid. I should have obviously played it on the boulder. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about it. I'm saving this for, you'll see why. Just a 5-head judge move that you guys can't comprehend. It's all good. All good. Yeah, I definitely should have just got another one here. 7 mana? What is this? Discover a spell from your deck. Reduce its cost by 5. Hot tamale. Do you think splitting Space Rock would be worthwhile to draft on its own? I think some decks, yes. I think some decks, yes. I think it's so many stats. Man, 1-0. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty wild. Pretty wild stuff from back-to-back games at 0-0-1-0. But are we gonna win this? I think we are, right? Are we gonna win this? 14 plus 8. I'm not dying. I'm not dying. Right? 14, 8. I think it's just this and try to be aggressive here. Could go Ripper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and not hero power. But you probably mix in a heal now that you see that when weapon's lethal anyway. Right? Weapon's lethal anyway, so if they don't have a taunt in the way, you already have lethal. So I think you just make sure you're not dying as likely. The 8-drop's pretty slow though. Like I think you compare it to Proto Drake a little bit. Healing Wave? Dude, at least they didn't win. Why did mine, we tied. Why did mine do that? What? 8 or 16? Steward into Healing Wave, pretty good. Probably game winning actually. And they can kill both of these, right? If I draw Quartzite Crusher, there could be hope. Oof, oof. Mistakes were made, were they not? Did I just throw? Get your shit together, Judge. That's 2 misplays in 1 game. What are you? Because I'm always attacking with the weapon, right? So I should have attacked first before hero powering. Mistakes. Big mistakes. Big mistakes. Let's think here. Since mistakes, I'm thinking odds are I was gonna lose anyway, but that's a potentially pretty big tempo loss. I think it's got to go face, no? Like, what am I doing? Taking back the board? Never, right? Do I ever try to hit a lifesteal now? I'm only getting 2 anyway. Do I ever try to do this and not attack yet? Is that wild? Is that just making up for the fact that I misplayed? Arov is interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. Tough stuff, man. I mean, Elusive Nebula was like a 9-mana 40/40 with Taunt and Elusive. Like, that's pretty good. Pretty tough to handle. Not to mention that 14/14 evolve. But what I should have done there is probably go face with the weapon, hero power. Oh, both 1 healths with that Barov is pretty tough. I'm going to say with these hits, I don't think my misplay will actually cost me, but it was potentially a very big one. I think it was potentially a very big misplay, but one that actually didn't end up costing me anything. Dual Arena over? Hey, Moro, how's it going? Yeah, Dual Class Arena is over. We've got regular Arena starting today, just about an hour ago. All right, let's play our cards. Four here. I think you got to do this. I want to go face so bad. You got to hope they don't have any removal, right? 3, 2, and that like what? 3, 2, 1. If you're hoping that, oh heck, maybe it does go face. All right, not the perfect end game for us, but I think that we end up being in a kind of the same position anyways. Can anything win me the game? I don't think so. Reap what you sow. Reap what you sow off the top could, which is another reason this has to go face. Hey Stoked, how you doing? Haven't really played in 2 to 3 weeks. Seems like it's time to give it another shot. I think if you haven't played in a while, now's a good time to give it a try. You might like it, you might not, but it's definitely going to be a lot different after four months of dual class, right? All right, close game here at 1. Again, I predicted this deck was probably not that good for this meta, but maybe like a 5 winner. See how true that ends up being. So like seeing all this crazy stuff at like remembering the meta before dual class, it did feel like if you didn't have the nuts, you kind of just didn't have a shot. And when you did, you got some good games. So we'll see what kind of meta we end up with this one, but I'm betting this deck was not a super big high roll. It's got a bunch of good cards, but probably not as much as we need. They are board locked, so there's that. What's this do? Asteroids. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, meaning I actually survive 2 more turns if I can get Reap or I can get Quartzite Crusher. There actually could be a chance we just keep it board locked if they don't have any board buffs. Yeah, I was just so out on dual class. Yeah, I hear that. I was too a little bit. I was pretty happy that my schedule was meaning I didn't have to stream as much, you know, throughout Seattle, only 3 days a week or whatever. Not too bad. I have to keep them board locked here. I can't let them play a minion, I don't think. So now that we've done this, Quartzite or Reap is just lethal, right? And we've been waiting. Can we get lucky? Setting ourselves up for success here. And the top deck is easily Reap What You Sow, right? Okay, they're going to clear their board to make room. Think there was a slight order mistake there. Yeah, going for the asteroid lethal so I don't have a chance is probably a wise idea. Going for a taunt, I think this is a smart play by them instead of just leaving their board. They don't hit a taunt. But I do not hit I do not hit a lethal, unfortunately. So likely not making it, but there's a chance they can't get around these taunts. Yeah, we're still alive on board anyway. Definitely gonna give a taunt reborn, and let's see. Oh, dodge it! No, my taunt! Dude, I'm getting asteroided! My boys! That makes it a lot closer. I think they usually can get through a lot of this, whether it's lethal or not, but maybe not all of it. They played Aftershocks. I'll go top deck fail. I'll go top deck failed, yeah. My MMR is too high, Theronra. There's always a reason. There's always something I can make up, you know? Dude, what? No. What is this? Hello? Did you just miss lethal? What is that? This actually saves them, right? Did they just get saved? I was gonna win. Blame RNG. Bro, that's huge. What now? Dude, they're board locked. What is that? Giant tumbleweed. What is going on? No, dude. I'm dead. I need a top deck. Oh. Wait, they didn't get their 6/6. There's no way they have lethal, right, chat? There's no way they have lethal. This makes no difference. I probably just wait and see if I get a spell. What a fun last you know, bit of this game, win or lose. 1, 2, 3, 4. They don't have lethal. What do you think they have, a spell? Grow up. They top deck lethal, darn it. I could have top decked lethal the last like 4 turns. Let's just assume that we would have gone 12-0 if I were any sort of lucky, right, chat? All right, that was kind of a fun finish. Let's go for 2. 1 loss bracket is where we thrive anyway. Alrighty. So the good thing about the first couple days of the meta, there's a lot of good stuff about the first couple days of the meta, but if you win a lot of games, that feels good because you won a lot of games. If you lose a lot of games, which I am no stranger to doing on opening day, it means you get to try more new classes and get to experiment more. So You really can't lose on day number 1. Let's see how good Shaman is. Let's take a gander. Yeah, I guess it doesn't summon the 6/6 if you have a full board. That does seem weird, doesn't it? No, maybe? Yeah, keep Quartzite. Flint Firearm, Quartzite plus Shredder. Never seen someone tumbleweed their full board. Yeah, that's fair. I guess if you have a full board, you're usually not playing tumbleweed. Yodeler, say. The shreds. The shreds, you say. Duskar Totemic hits a little 1/1, meaning I actually have a play, which is great. Bonk. Nice totem roll, you moron. Coin Quartzite into Shredder Cultist. That's the plan. Yeah, I would guess it's not intended. Yeah, maybe yeah, I don't know if that's something they've been able to test. Excavate seems stupidly common. We have not seen a single game not start with Excavate. Oh my god. Help. 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 Is there a world where you ever just hero power the 3/2 and be dying? Like, Quartzite will save you, right? I think there is. I think there is a world where I do exactly that. I think it's a world I'm not loving living in right now due to being out-tempoed hard, but I think there is a world. Judging getting Curve Stomp on Expansion Day. Name a more iconic duo. But what is with everyone in drafting responsible Curve when there's new stuff to be irresponsible with, right? I mean, that's kind of fine. Charged Hammer's kind of fine here. Quartzite Crusher will save me. It's all good. Don't think we need to freeze their face. I mean, we could, like, consider it next turn to play our tiny lad. Rush, Spellburst, gain Divine Shield. Kind of funny to see this card and then, like, also Wolves just exist. The Totem is another 1/1. Stereo Totem. I see, I see. Oh my good heavens. Cultist. Cultist. Hardcore Cultist alert. There it is, my Cultist. I would love to see a Cultist off the top. Not skilled. Not skilled enough. Okay. Not happening. Not happening. You know, this is actually kind of, you know what's kind of interesting? Is this. This is interesting. What do we got? Fireworks? Oh my god, Molten freaking Magma? Is this a sick joke? So good, dude. I doubt I'm playing it right now, but that's so sick. It's over. Early stream, what a pleasant surprise. You know what I love, Nate? This week, late October to early November is such a nice week because I've got a heavy European crowd. Right, I got a lot of Europeans who watch this stream, and they all think I start early during this week because you guys just had daylight savings. But we haven't yet. We've got daylight savings coming in a week. There's always a week overlap where Europeans think I started early, and I'm like, yeah, I figured I'd get an early start to the day. No problem. But the reality is, you know, I was 10 minutes late or whatever. Yeah. So that's why for this week, I'll be on an early for Europeans until we have our daylight savings this coming up weekend, I think. The 4th or something, chat? That's rude of them to do. But I'm over it already. It's fine. I'm not gonna, it's fine. It's fine. I got Molten Magma times 3 if I need to clear the 5/5, so that's not the worst thing in the world. Times 2 alongside a top-kecked Dimensional Core. Okay, so what you do is you freeze this boy. You play your cheap lad. You Molten Magma. You Molten Magma. Yeah, you Molten Magma over Hero Power, right? I think so. They've got weapon into the 4/4 and hero power to clear that easily, but we've got, you know, we're not too worried about health. We've got airlock breach coming now, which is really, really strong. And we can see what we can do with Yelling Yodeler and Obsidian down the line here. Yeah, the third. Okay, gotcha. And we get, wait, we get more sleep. Extra sleep, right? Oh, I love that. That's my favorite. Forget about the, for me, I care more about like how much sleep I'm getting rather than how dark it's going to be. Because my sleep schedule's screwed already no matter what, you know? It's always dark outside all year for me. Maybe not in Seattle so much. Hey, Judge, how's it going? Playing Death Knight dual class? Yeah, I know. It's weird, Morgan. It's this new kind of arena they've just brought out recently. I'm just giving it a try. It's called Single Class Arena. And I guess you just get one class with one hero power. It's all the same. So you get like one class of class cards, and it's been pretty interesting so far. Been pretty interesting so far. Do we care about Hattie Finn? Are they going to do cool stuff with that? I hope so. I hope so. 2 Divine Shields mean that kind of loses as much power. It could also just be Airlock Breach. Let's do this, though, actually. 2D Shields, that loses its as good. You know, it's not as good with 2D Shields on the board. I can mix in more hero power stuff. I got Mana Saber Malted Magma now, too, as an option. Trying to just, like, save Obsidian Revenant Yelling Yodeler. Unless I get my other Starship piece. Then Yodel will come down on Starship Lad. Can we get the Evil Magma soundbite? What's that soundbite? Evil Magma soundbite? Yes. Consider it done. What soundbites do I need for this meta? Something about blasting off? Something about starships were meant to fly? What else? This is all very cute. But that's it. It's just cute. You know I'm gonna magma you hard. I think I'm gonna do this too. Right. Yeah, magma's gotta come first anyway. And that seems pretty good. We got our first excavate. So far, we've only hit one excavate. Have we played? We played an excavate treasure once, right? Oh, Instructor Fireheart is back. That's a fun one. Is Lightning Reflexes in, I wonder? I have no clue what's in, man. I have no idea. Core Set isn't even in. Core Set's not in. So how am I supposed to know anything? Digging straight down? Rude. But like, okay, right? Braid. Or I can rush the Burrow Buster in. Corpse Farm. Hot. Iggity. That means I can't play that right away if I do Corpse Farm, though. And I don't have a ton of health. How long till I get more corpses? I mean, if I'm doing this next turn, I can play this after and be pretty fine. So let's see what's in the Corpse Farm. What's in the farm? Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good card. That's a pretty good card. That's pretty good. I think I'm just going to play this. I might use this to rush into it, but I'll play this buoy. Well, fine. I don't need health. I'm no coward. Death Growl. Sweet beans. Is Sky Mom in? She better be. Hey, should we take Druid next? Should we rip a Druid next just to check if there's a Sky Mom? Because if there's a Sky Mom in, I'll draft her. I will draft her so good. Is Agency Espionage in? Probably, right? We know they have Malted Magma to help deal with the 6/6, but got 6 health, dude. How much board space do I need for this combo? In theory, all of it. If I play both of those, it only triggers once, but that's still pretty decent. I've also got Death Growl. Acupuncture. Oh my god, I need corpses, dude. Acupuncture from whence? All right, let's get the corpses right away then and just do this, right? Make sure I can play this next turn. Restore 6 health to the enemy hero. Scam. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. This is a corpse machine here. They're not going to kill me, right? That'd be so rude if they did. They're not going to do that. Giant Tumbleweed means I can play this. And really, really weak against my Delicacy. Oh, man. Huckster. Death Growl that Huckster, baby. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. How much damage do I have? I have 8, 10, 11 damage. I'm gonna... Oof. I mean, I'm gonna do this, right? How greasy is this? Do I care about the 5/5? I do, right? Sacrifice this? Yeah, let's sacrifice this. Get some extra health here due to playing a fair card. 0 mana Smug Senior looking sexy. And let's just Death Growl here because that seems fun to do. Still use this, and that's just swell. Just swell. Great. Yeah, Nick, look, good luck. That'll work. That right there will have entered you for one of our 2 standard bundles provided by Blizzard that I will announce the winners at the end of the stream. Reminder, you do not have to be here when I announce the winners, so you know you're good to go, but you do have to be following the channel in order to win. So be sure to hit that follow button if you're entering that as well. I gotta do it, Gotta do it. Gotta get those good button clicks. You know how it is. You guys know how it is. Shaman, it is over. What are you gonna do? Giant Tumbleweed me again? That was such a high roll on this elusive, man. Digging straight down. What is that? Their 3rd excavate? Purple? Does the unfollow button work? That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it, Joker. Sure. Either way. One way or the other. You gotta, yeah, one way or the other. I just discovered a random kill Jaden and played him on curve. Tell me, how was it? Something. How was it, buddy? Was it strong? I would wager it was strong, but I feel like there's actually a chance that it is gonna be overrated. Is that crazy to say? But it seems pretty disgusting. It seems pretty disgusting. Baku coming in hot with the 16-month resub. Thank you very much, Baku. Good to have you here. Starships indeed. Did she say starships? Okay, opponent is cheating. I have a barrel of sludge. That's probably pretty good. They only heal 1 here. I guess we don't really care about their health. Leave this. I don't think it's your time yet. Play everything else. I guess that means I'm playing the sludge. Let's play the sludge. I gotta get my starship. What do you do? You're just a 3/2 divine shield? Now I gotta wait. I don't know that I want to use you. Let's use you. Rip a Smug into Senior. And this. Ship the rest face. Seems good. And we'll see what they do. Maybe I have time to, or room to Flint Firearm this turn. Ugh, give me a break. Mr. Healing over here. Mr. Lifesteal over here. I guess Tidal Wave is in. Good to know. That's how you learn secrets, what cards are in. You just kind of, get obliterated by them and go from there. Although I don't think that's like that strong. We're still fine. We get some Totem Drawer, which is nice. Get our next Starship piece in here. One dose solves any problem. I think we are going to do the following play. Big totem. Big large totem. Check. Dehydrate. Check. Base. Check. I think you just mix in a hero power. I don't think you really need a 3/1 stealth on this board. Kind of head some hero powers in here without a ton of steam. Not to mention we could draw metal anytime. Why doesn't Tidal Wave summon an 8/8 lifesteal? Like, it would, though, right, nowadays? Like, it for that is exactly what it would summon now. First contact, seeing that card everywhere. Oh, you fool. You shall get blasted. Brain masseuse. Annihilate him. Okay, minecart cruiser, sure. So I played a game of Standard yesterday just to get like a quick achievement done so I didn't finish the rewards track this time around, but I wanted a bit of extra gold real quick before the end. And I played a deck. I played 2 brain masseuses on the board. It was like turn 5. And then my opponent played a 20 armor, 6 mana blast or some shit and just OTK'd me. It was like turn 6. They played safety goggles, and then like some armor, like the quill bore and stuff. I didn't even know that card was in. I don't play Standard. I was just doing it for the achievements. It was rough, man. It was rough. Let us consider this beautiful flint firearm. It's time. What's in the box? What's in the box? I want to go face. I want to get rid of that armor. Heat wave. Yes, heat wave. Absolutely. It hit for 2 there too, guy. What else? Farmhand, sure. Undead, I'm Death Knight. That's pretty good. Amalgam? Yeah, I'll take an amalgam on the cheap. Lay down the law. I guess. What else? Sunspot Dragoon, you can go back into the deck. That's pretty good to draw later. And we'll go like this. We'll go like that. And draw our mosh pit. Okay. 9 cards, 13. Not winning the fatigue game. Better yet, summon a 3/3 lifesteal for every minion killed. Nice. Yeah. Very good. Very good. All right, there goes our boy. Our boy has died. Oh, yeah. I forgot we had a random spell in there. Sweet. I'll take a natural talent. Right on. Ghost Rider? I hardly know her. Whoa. All right, 2 shaman spells. Still have lots of face damage here. Oh my sweet heavens. I know where that's going. I don't have lethal, do I? 4, 3, 9. 9 damage plus 6 damage is 15. I do have lethal. Sunspot, Algo, top deck lethal. Typical. Two 2-1. I mean, these have all been pretty crazy. Hardly know her. I Ghost Rider. I mean, that kind of makes... That's more sensical than most shit we say here. All right, 2-1. Pretty long 3 games. Pretty crazy 3 games, but we are winning more than we're losing so far. Who's got a you know, a nice 5-win deck out there at least? What's in store for me later? How good is my deck actually? Anybody know? Who's got a good one out there? What was the first run score? To be determined. This is the first one. 2-1 so far. All right, day in night, a warrior. Let's see how strong warrior is. Deputy into cryo seems fine. Harmonic metal. I could pop off early. Let's give it a try. Why not? Why not? A ginormous revenant? Why wouldn't I play a ginormous revenant? What's this? What's happening? What's going on? Wait, what just happened to my deck? What? Start of game. Shuffle 7 replicating spores into your deck. But they went into my deck. Okay, another visual bug there. They actually went into my opponent's deck, even though they showed them going into my deck. Summon a random 5-cost minion? Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, imagine that just goes off turn 1 or 2. It's over. It's over. I am so ripping this dissonant metal, am I not? No, I guess I'm not. I'm doing this in a harmonic. I'm probably playing harmonic, though, hitting that gang. Oh, it's not cast? Oh, thank God. Okay, so you actually have to pay 5 mana for it. Oof. Oh, harmonic, dude. Hit these 2 for sure. These 2 right here, man. Oh, I missed this one. Crap. Darn. I mean, it's fine. The odds weren't, like, insane of hitting both of these. What was it, 60%? You're gonna miss one. Odds were 60% success, 40% failure. We hit the 40%, not too crazy, right? What's that do? That's like Backstage Bouncer, right? It's like we just played a Backstage Bouncer, which is a pretty broken mid-game card. Three, 7 blockage. Not a bad one to give Reborn one day to. I really just have to double trade those. I don't love that. But I guess I do. I mean, I could triple trade with a hero power. Come into a 3-drop. Which actually could make sense. I could actually just play this. I've got 2 charges on Mosh Pit. Maybe I actually just want to play this without the Mosh Pit. Then would I not play Mosh Pit now to make sure I have this next turn? Yeah, I guess I could double trade still. Play Spire Mosh. Which is just going to give me better odds of getting 3 corpses for my Revenant, which will be really strong. And then like my second durability can hit my spaceship, right? And that's fine. Yeah, Revenant still seems okay. It's tough because like the first one's just bad, right? Like the first one's just bad. The second one's really good. Like the second one is good, but it does seem pretty slow. And not to mention a 6-mana 6/7 is also bad. Like you shuffle a lot of bad stuff in before you get your. It's not like you're playing okay cards. What's happening here? Battle Cry? Whoa, whoa! 5-mana giant tumbleweed for this amount of mana, bro. Shit. What is this? I swear I've never seen this card. They still deal 4 damage to all other minions. That crushes my stuff. You know, just play it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. I'm not concerned. What am I gonna do? Think? What am I gonna do? Think? That's the demon I got off the top after I killed Jade and saved me. Yeah, I didn't even know what you were talking about. AoE demon. I'm like, what the heck is that? I see now what it is. It is rather strong. They might not be able to deal enough damage to get through the Revenant though, so I think I just gotta go for this and hope to kill this. There are some pretty good warrior Draenei, but in Arena, I doubt that works super great. That's dormant for 1 turn. Not even good, man. The classic, I play 1 of these, they get 2 of them, and I lose is gonna feel rough. But we'll try to save our AoE for some of that, cleaning some of that up, and hope for the best out of these corpse farms, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Probably leave it alone. Reborn goes off after Spellburst, right? No? No, apparently it doesn't. Jesus. I can't beat this. I can't beat this, dude. Okay. Want a hero power. Like the problem is they summon this next turn. Oh, this is so in my way. This is so in my way, bro. No, my stupid location. Go over here, you dumb ghoul. Oh boy, this deals 2. Ugh. What about this? Oh, that's too big now. Bro, everything is the worst. Ugh, I mean, I don't see how I can win. Obviously, I want a quicker turn there. I probably want this out, but like, I can't hit my own minion if with Finale, remember? So I can't actually target this. Obviously a miss, but it's just like, you know they're getting another one. We'll see. We'll see. 6-6 taunt's okay. They kill this right off the bat. I really wanted to be able to kill this, but it... Maybe I had to play this first. It's just tough when I have my entire hand with a game plan, and then I kind of just get countered by one card I just can't really get around. Oof. Although, to be fair, they got a lot of really good cards, man. Maybe I'm just outclassed at 2-1. Like I said, I don't think our deck is that good. And maybe it's worse than I even thought. I mean, if this is the quality at 2-1, we are not all that close. Let's do this and see what's inside. Boneweb Egg is such a good counter. Unfortunately, I probably have to cultist the Bone Egg first, and then cultist everything. Meaning you're looking at a 2-drop or a hero power. I was hoping to hit the gold panner, but that's a pretty rude counter. I guess you just hero power the 4-1 then, right? Okay, and then we'll go... They only get 1/2 out of it. Maybe I can do this then. Will they only get 1/2? No, they'll get 2. 2 2-1s versus card draw. 2 2-1s versus card draw. All right. Yeah, I don't think that's even close to good enough, right? I think we're just outclassed here. Is there a way to get a feeling what class is meta before entering with the set we have? So, like, there are, like, in the patch notes, right, there's what sets are in, but not really. You got, for me as a streamer, I just kind of take classes at random and see. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. Death Knight usually is pretty good, but it does seem like... It's just our first day of the meta thing where we just get bad decks, and then a few days later we crush 12s. That's what we do every meta. I guess we just gotta learn. We also, like, even if you get a good class, you can still draft in a way that doesn't fit the meta and not know it. But it does feel like our Death Knight seems to be not quite as strong as what our opponents are bringing to the table. But, you know, what's new, right? Corpse Farm annihilates. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, chat. That's not the worst. No, I just got bodybuildered. I just got so fucking bodybuildered. Should I just concede? They got this randomly, right, bro? As if they got random. I gotta freeze that. No, it doesn't matter. What can I do? They cannot kill this. Which they always can kill this. Oh, God, that feels horrible. I need a taunt here, or a rush, right? I need a taunt or a rush. Darn it. I think I need to leave, but I have to let them do it, right? I have to let them kill this. I'm pretty sure that was a random Bayfin bodybuilder. It was created by Value, apparently. Like, as if they rolled that. I have to let them kill it just because it's so satisfying. I would never do this to somebody. Just a casual minus 50-50 rolled randomly. Feels good. If they had hit any other 5-drop in the game, we were in a pretty good spot there, man. Bayfin bodybuilder. To be fair, I mean, we rolled the random 8. We also had to roll that. Seems almost like a setup, you know? Random Bayfin, I get random frickin' Giant Lad. Okay, 2 and 2. This deck is not feeling super good. That's okay. Like I said, it's a win-win on day one. Either you get a good deck and it feels good, or you get a deck that isn't as good and you get to draft something new, try a new class, but this is just not it, man. Even though we got algoed pretty hard there, like pretty unbelievably perfect RNG from our opponent with that. Even still, I don't think they might have just won against that 8-8, left it alive, ignored it, tempoed around it, and won. They were still very capable of doing that. Their deck quality was miles better than ours. Do you get the Great Beyond packs? That's a good question. I'm probably not winning too many with this deck. Let's check that out, Trainer Pug. Make sure we keep an eye on it. What is it usually, chat? I feel like you don't get them until next week. I think you don't get Dark Beyond packs until next week in Arena, until the actual release, is how it worked. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry there, bud. Rat Sensei. Bunch of 1/1s coming our way. Maybe they'll play a whole bunch of them. Maybe I should have played this so they played more 1/1s. I want spells now because I got this into this. Okay. I guess you just do this then? And that seems fine. Tempo against the 4-2. Unfortunately, I don't get to kill the rats, but that's okay. But that's okay. Yeah, usually we can't get it. Oh, does the Brawl give you Great Dark Beyond packs? I gotta do some brawling at some point this week for sure, too, right? Whether it's today or not. Mixologist, that's a really strong card. Very nice. Very nice. The more insane cards we see from the other side, like, you know, obviously it's not crazy to just draft a Mixologist. It's very strong. But it does seem like the average... Oh my god. Seems like the average card quality from other decks seems to outweigh ours by quite a lot. Which, you know, I don't know, man. It's we have the same speech every meta, right? Seems opponents' quality seems to be better than ours by quite a bit. That seems to be normal. That especially seems to be normal the first couple days of each meta. But yeah, I don't think we really hit that strong of a draft. As usual, this is our ritual. For those who watch the channel, every single expansion, we start with some pretty hot trash. I don't think I'd call this deck hot trash. I think it's a 5-win deck that might get destroyed and go 2 with some bad luck. But I think it's about a 5-win deck. If it's hard to say that, though. I don't know the meta. It could be a 0-win deck for all I know. I don't know, man. I will say that it seems like our opponent's deck quality seems way stronger than ours. So hopefully that's just a bit of bad luck on the draft, and we'll get it next time. What time will you be checking out the new Mercenaries expansion? What about right now? Mercenaries coming in? Is that even a real thing? It absolutely is not. Yelling yodeler, you say? To shreds, you say? I guess I'm just hero powering. And I guess clearing this? This will be the 5th corpse, and then we have Airlock Breach for a 10-10. Judge, will you make a new channel points rewards with something like spaceship launching? Yeah, I'm thinking like a countdown, 3, 2, 1 blast off. For sure I will. For sure I will. Grifta will save us. Your Grifta will save us. Common cards or something. 3 random commons. Give them to me. I'm on my way to 12, baby. Anyone else been cycling through arena streams and notice anyone with good decks at all yet? I told you, 3 commons. You've made a mistake, guy. You've made a mistake, guy. All right, rip an Airlock Breach. And now we also have the Mana Saber with Amulets to trigger the Divine Shield if we wish. That's pretty nice. Cool, 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 cool. Three legendaries. Those are probably hot trash legendaries. I wouldn't be too worried about them. I am unconcerned by those legendaries. They got baited. The commons are better than legendaries nowadays, man. You gave me better cards. Those are trash. 3 more Griftas coming in? My opponent's gifting me the win, right, Make? How you doing, buddy? Judge, I'm a bit late. New meta hype. Welcome, dude. Yeah, new meta hype. Single class arena. Feels good to be out of dual class after 4 months. It'll feel even better when we draft a disgusting deck. Yeah, I'm gonna get 3 starship pieces, 100%. Can you explain the starship mechanic? Yeah, maybe I should make a command for this. So you play a starship piece. When it dies, you start building a starship, and that's a piece. It goes onto the board as almost like a location that you can spend 5 mana anytime to launch. I can make a command to explain it like I did with Forge. Yeah, that command was perfect, man. I could get 2 starship pieces in there. Okay, I think I got a hero power here. Oh, do I got a hero power here? Or do I just gotta play this? Maybe I do this. I want to give Divine Shield after or before. I think before against a pink class. I'm sorry, they played Infinitize the Maxitude? Huh? Okay, what I get? I got Flow Rider, that's pretty good. I got Whelp Wrangler, and I got Scrapbooking Student. That's not the worst couple of hits. I got Mosh Pit. Start giving stuff Reborn. I don't have any spell. Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. This is bad. I thought this was the copy a spell you cast. But it isn't. It is just bad. All right, well, my opponent at 2 and 2 has played Infinitize the Maxitude and a random Grifta into 3 random legendaries. That's fine. Hopefully they're bad enough that it doesn't matter, you know? I don't know. Maybe they're greedy with Infinitize the Maxitude and we can tempo them out, maybe. But it looks like some pretty disgusting stuff out there. And we are battling with a little bit too fair of a deck by the looks of things. So let's try to get a less fair deck next time. Not saying we're going to lose this game necessarily. Just saying that other decks seem to be a little more unfair than ours. Consistently 2 and 2. Hey, a new card. Whoa. No, what? Bro, what? Dude. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. 2 Reaps seems nice. 2 Reaps seems nice. I don't really have the corpses to be mosh pitting so much yet. Yeah, calculated. I know. So good. So strong. Go Cool Ghoul, Whelp Wrangler, and Spectral here. Get some stats out on the board. This is what I mean by too fair. We're just playing we're playing good cards, but they're good fair cards, and our opponents are just doing busted shit every turn, and or like a lot of turns, and we're just not having a chance. We gotta get a good deck. We gotta get a new deck that has broken stuff rather than just a deck that is good tempo. Good tempo is still important, but it's just not enough to be going infinite consistently anymore. And it does, again, 2 and 2, and what we're seeing is very concerning as far as playing fairly goes. Bam, bam, bam. Maybe I could get a copy of Ogre Fist Boulder with Student instead of Mosh Pit. That could be fun. That could be a fun thing. Hit it. Here we go. This is what I needed. Backdoor bringing in some good RNG. Some desperately needed good RNG. I like it. I like it. Thank you. Thank you. That is a 27-month resub. Appreciate that. What is that? 6 years? Vector? Feels good, man. Oh boy. Like I said, our deck is just simply too fair. I do not have things that are unfair to do. Let's try reaping this. Fool's Azurite. Destroy your undead and resummon them. Interesting. That doesn't seem very good. Take that. Boy! I'm gonna hero power, play the handler. Play the dimensional core. Clear. Clear. Ship it, ship it. I'm doing my best. Starlight reactor, starship piece gone. What was that, dude? Was that the arcane one? Because that's pretty gross. It's pretty good. Final Frontier? Dude, that card is whack. They could have played 2 Final Frontiers for the cost of 1. 2 random 10s? I have no idea what 10 costs are in. What's our biggest fears here? You get a 1-mana Sire Denathrius for the long game. Is that in? You get a 1-mana... I have no clue. Core's not even in. I have no clue. N'Zoth. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bad for us. Random N'Zoth, random Infinitize the Maxitude, random Grifta. Bro, I'm just trying to tempo. I'm just trying to tempo cards good, man. Come on. Flint, you're gonna save me, right, dude? Flint, that'll save me. Get in there, dude. Take care of it. Okay. Soul Stealer, is that in? Kind of interesting with this. Reborn, it's probably you. Hydrate's good. Dehydrate's good. Dehydrate. Ooh, I do need to be focusing on face. And can I get a heat wave? Oh, that's nice. Okay, not bad. Not a bad turn at all. I think we're gonna do this and probably just ship the rest face. As they have all the value, we need to kill them. That's some pretty good flints. And like if you're lucky, you play Freebooter and this deals, you know, could deal face damage or whatever. You freeze their board, you go face. Like this and this combo could work out pretty well. You got Mosh Pit for it too, maybe. I was told there was a Sinlay class here from the Discord. Yeah, Robot Bailiff told me that too. Was that Robot Bailiff? I demand to know what Sinlay is. Sinlay class is when you pick a class and you get all just like mediocre cards and you bring it into the arena in a meta where like your opponents have busted stuff. That's called Sinlay. I believe it's ancient Greek. Dark. And that's the kind of arena I like to play, where I get all these mediocre things, I bring them into the arena, and then I play against top tier stuff. And that's what we're going to be doing this meta. So enjoy. Could be fun. A nice challenge for us. Healing is obviously cheating, he says, at 35 health. Opponent is struggle bugging. Druid doesn't have a lot of AoE. Oh boy. You don't have time for this. Refresh 3, refresh 3, refresh 3 into cluster. Jesus. Did they clear the poison? They did clear the poison. Well, that's pretty rude. That's pretty rude. Quartzite Crusher. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. That's not good. Look how fair my freaking hand is, dude. I need to reap into something, man. My hand is way too fair. I don't think it's the freeze time yet. A quartzite and get my one that way. Yeah, that's good. That's nice. Yep. Yep. That's really nice and good. Egg pops, that's okay. That's okay. You are coming down onto the board. You are coming down onto the board. You are coming down onto the board, and you are coming down onto the board. And then we're doing this. And I want to say this. No, I want to say this. And that. Not horrible. Not horrible. Not terrible. All I need is a hero power to get rid of the reborn on this. I don't think like trying to work in a mosh pit makes sense there. Try to get into like this into this, that. Maybe Pyrotech saves me one day. I don't have any spells though. Death Growl maybe for your Frost Boy. Again, it's all just too fair. I say all these turns and it's just none of it really matches what our opponents are able to do. We need a new deck. I think that this deck still could have gone more than 2. I feel like most tempo decks, even in value heavy and bullshit heavy metas, still can get their way to 4-ish, you know? A little bit of bad luck. I mean, that Bafen Bodybuilder was brutal. Bit of bad luck, not really a good deck. Our opponent's deck is just insane. We're at 2-2. I don't know, man. Our opponent's deck is just wild. They have the Star Piece, double Arcane into all these amazing Arcanes. What is this? Bro, what? What? Dude. Oh my god. Like, I think it's safe to say our opponent's deck is like light years better than us. A unit of strength. Your opponent's healed well. Our opponent's done everything, and they've done a ton of value, tempo, removal. Like they have infinite regeneration, and we're at 2-2, and I'm just like playing a ghoul and being like tempo, right? It's not even close to fair. Not even close to fair. I'm doing my best though. That's interesting. That's interesting. I wonder if that needs to... Excavate is a high priority archetype? Well, I mean, a lot of people seem to have it, but we haven't seen like anyone with 3 or 4. So I'm not actually 100% sure on that yet, Make. Seems like you gotta do this, doesn't it? Do this? Like, that's way too strong, right? I'm trying to like, I can go into this mosh pit or this into that. I probably don't even need to copy the location, to be honest. I think this is the way. Leave me alone, dude. I'm out skilling you. Go home. Their deck is pretty sick. It kind of is a shame to think that their deck might die at 2 and 3, although no guarantee they're actually at 2 and 3. Or 2 and 2 even. If we do win this game, we'll have to remember this one if we go on a little bit of a win streak, if that's possible. Because, like, this seemed like a 2 and 3 run for sure. If we're able to sneak a few more in, that'd be just swell. Although I kind of want a new draft. Spell damage +1, draw 2 cards. Lightning Bloom. Okay. Into. Spell damage +1, they drew 2. Dragon Tails. Dude, this person's played like 3 times as many cards as me. Sunspot from Dragon Tails is pretty great. They've probably... Oh my god. I wonder if they've been too greedy and that's why we can be out-tempoing them a little bit, but like... What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So literally that random Sunspot they just hit that turn saved them. Like, they actually needed that. Although... If this goes face, this is actually 3 more damage. I don't have a ping for my own boy. If I go face with this, that deals 5 damage to the face instead of 3. What if I just want to freeze that? I probably do, right? Is Mosh Pit the way? That doesn't quite work. Although if they kill it, their face could take 5 more while it's frozen. So yeah, why don't we do this? Mosh Pit? It's this. And this just runs in here? Of course, after this happens. And then everything goes face? And now, if they mindlessly kill this 2-1, they could just die. If one of those 3 hits face, their face is frozen, they take 5 instead. Seems like a bit of a counterintuitive turn at first because you don't use like any of your mana and you lock your board up, but I think this is definitely gotta be the turn. Forget your stupid scrapbooking student. That guy's got it like a D average at best. Oh, Jesus. Good Lord. What a life, man. And I don't have any spells? Well, okay, we lose. I mean, I played as hard. I feel like I've played an amazing game. My opponent's deck is like 10 times as good as mine. They keep rolling all this random perfect stuff. I've done my freaking best. Okay, let's keep doing my best. How do I win this? How do I win this? There's gotta be a way. I can still freeze the lifesteal. I can still freeze the lifesteal potentially. So I'd want to kill everything else off as best I can first. Meaning you're going 3/3 hero power. For sure you're going 3/3 hero power in, so let's do that to one of these. Get out of my way, spaceship! Hot trial with Jay Reinhold, let's go.
You got this, Judge, just got to believe.
Just gotta believe, just gotta believe, it's no problem, just gotta believe. All good, nothing to worry about. Okay, this and this. Shit. Damn it. I think I'm just gonna do this and try to reborn this Revenant, but like nothing's going right, dude. Get me onto a new one. If it wasn't for the 6-man dragon, oh yeah, if it wasn't for a whole host of shit, they've generated like 25 random cards, right? You know, and yeah, if they didn't roll that exactly when they did, bad RNG here. I mean, I feel like we have played some really good Hearthstone here at 2-2, but as we get drum circled here, that's not necessarily what matters as much anymore. You know, and I don't think, you know, like I said, the level of skill, the skill cap has been lowered and lowered and lowered. That is inevitably true. It doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It's still like we turned this into a good game, right? We turned this into a good game. Yeah, so it's 5 mana to launch our spaceship. Pretty awful right now. No spells. Can't really do anything there. Like, you gotta go like this. And like this, no doubts. Probably gonna be playing the taunts. Taking this out is gonna be required. But yeah, just way too strong on the other side. Way too much amazing random stuff. Make sure you have room for 3 things. So just maybe this and a hero power. Yeah, not much I can do. Not much I can do. So much random stuff. It's gonna happen, right? In today's Hearthstone, there's just so much opportunity for crazy random stuff. People find it fun. I find it fun sometimes. You know what I mean? So don't kick yourself if you know get. And this kind of game is just ridiculous. That deck looks absurd. It's concerning that they're at 2-2. It's concerning we're running into this at 2-2. I'm worried we're going to be running into another meta where people are rolling for busted stuff again because of how polarizing good and bad decks are. But hey, nothing I can do. Holy shit. Nothing I can do about that. I will say, though, this first run has really, it really has me thinking that the synergy between arena and drinking is going to be at an all-time high again, and that's awesome because I got whiskey and beers in the fridge. Yeah, I think our skill at Hearthstone that we've developed over 10 years was rendered moot in this game, and it will be rendered moot in a lot of games. You just got to be okay with that, right? And that's not new. That's about a 3-4-year-old thing. It's not going to be any different this meta. The key thing to remember is that not every game will your skill be rendered moot. And if that remains true, that means you can still edge your way higher on the leaderboards based on that fact, right? So that's something to look positively at. But yeah, obviously nothing I can do here. This was pretty unbelievable. Pretty unbelievable. Do I have any beasts? Any beasts in the chat? I know I drafted a beast. It was the 6-mana beast. 6-mana beast. Freaking got him. Freaking winning. The comeback is real. Are there any random 8s that can actually save us? Hopefully it's not one of those brutal metas. But Make, what do you mean though? What is a brutal meta to you? Because I got news for you. Like, the power creep is not stopping anytime soon. We are going to see more and more ridiculous metas every single expansion. You got to get on board. Brutal? Yes, it will be a brutal meta. I guarantee you that. Doesn't mean it can't be fun, but it will be brutal. Get blocked, guy. Here comes my elemental, friend. Just classic 2-2 gaming. Classic 2-2 gaming, man. Yeah, I think that I think this meta is going to be really brutal based on my one run. It could be I got super. How are you guys? How is it going with you guys? Who's played some runs? How are you guys finding it? Because I drafted a deck I thought looked okay. I didn't think it looked great, but I thought it looked like a 5-win deck. Like, okay, this is fine, a bit below average. But now I'm thinking that I drafted a deck that needed to be 20 times stronger to make it to 5 wins. But it's you know, I don't know. What do you guys think? How have you guys found it? I've had enough of this. Just drafted a Doc Holiday Shaman deck. Ouch. I'm a bit concerned that it's going to be a high RNG, high draft RNG meta, but like that's not new. My first deck was better than this. Now at 4-1. It's always tough to make any concrete decisions after one run because like I could have just rolled a bottom 1% deck, right? Or Death Knight could actually be trash for all we know, right? Who knows? We'll have to keep our eyes open because we've had that happen before too, where we've gone 2 wins on run 1, been like, damn, what the heck? And then that ended up being a 37% win rate class. So maybe we'll actually be able to compete a little more with different classes. I could be washed. Dude, I'm ripping top 10s left and right, guy. I just averaged 9 wins last meta over 4 runs. So I think it's safe to say without a shadow of a doubt, no way that's true. Death Knight did lose some bangers in Classic. Yeah, the core set being gone could have done that. I also think the first week usually is a little more high-powered opponents as we weed out some potential, you know, abusers of the system, which I'm not saying we've played any there, but just in general, that ends up happening at the beginning of metas. Either way, we'll try a new class and see what happens. But I think it's safe to say, like, we see that 2-2 match. It's just not even. It's not like oh, our opponent drafted a better deck than us. It's like I was playing with a beginner deck versus a heroic boss. Like, it wasn't even fucking close, right? It's not like, oh, my draft was a little worse. It's like we weren't even in the same realm, right? Which, again, not new. That seems to happen meta to meta. So let's try a different class, see what we can find. I got 8 free frickin' tickets. Skymom. Skymom, we saw none of these classes, really. I mean, Druid looked pretty good. Druid looked pretty good from our opponent there, no? I drafted a necrotic explosion deck with 4 excavates. Jesus. That sounds better than my my Death Knight. Anyway, we gonna brawl? Yeah, we're gonna brawl at some point. Whether it's today, tomorrow, both, the next day, we're definitely gonna be doing some brawls. 100%. And a Corpsicle. I forgot to draft that as well. I forgot to draft that as well. So maybe just the usual Judge's shit luck on day 1. Because yeah, we kind of missed a lot of the good cards, but we got 2 of the weapons. It just seems like that's not even close. This is what we do every meta. We draft shit decks at all the first week, and then we get on a huge luck streak, right? That's what we do every time. Let's try Druid. Our opponent's Druid looked really sick. What do you guys think? What do you guys want? Is Rogue fun stuff? I have no idea. I still don't know what cards are in, but Druid Arcane stuff. If we get a deck like our opponent just freaking got, good lord, man. That'd be great. Druid's been trash for a while. Let's see if it's not trash now. Wolves Turbo? That sounds like it could be good, but I don't want anything to do with that. Let's go Druid here. Okay. Rhythm and Roots, Lorekeeper Polkelt, or Nexus Prince Shafar. Try the new card? Try the new card? I mean, this could be infinite stats if we get enough spells. The Death Knight really didn't have, like, many spells at all, as you saw. But maybe Druid does? I say try the new card. Why not? Rhythm and Roots is fine, but this is new. Shafar me, dude. Summon 2 random 2-cost minions, refresh 2 mana crystals. Versus Drum Circle? Is there a double choose one in? So Judge, do you miss dual class yet? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Good riddance, man. 4 months is way too long. Drum Circle is one of those like huge Omega win conditions. I don't mind, like, Arcanite Revelation in a Nexus Prince Shafar deck could be fun. Distress Signal is just strong, right? That's just good. But is it better than Drum Circle? I honestly think that I would take Distress Signal over Drum Circle if I knew like our double choose ones in or not. I just joined. The first thing I see is Drum Circle, which is extremely triggering. Okay, I'll skip it for you. Welcome. I'll skip it. Let's take Distress Signal. It's new. Let's do it. Yikes. Okay, I guess Festival Security could have synergy with Shafar, I guess. Starship? Starship? Time for a starship? Let's make a giant spaceship, chat. Survival of the fittest? I guess. Right on. Count me in. Count me in. My cloak field is elusive. Huge Chungus survival. I like Peaceful Piper. That's kind of fun. Do I have any beasts yet? No. We want light minions with Shafar too. Teacher's Pet is Stronk. The next Draenei you play gains +2/+1. Do I have any yet? I turned 1 down. Probably Teacher's Pet is good. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. 3 Survival of the Fittest? I need to go Starship pieces every time I see them, right? Imagine how big our Starship can be if I Survival of the Fittest my Starship even. 2 Survivals seems like so slow and not good in this meta based on what we've seen. But who knows? Let's take a Starship piece. Yikes. Take some card draw. Starship piece. Starship piece. Starship pieces for days, dude. I'm gonna have the biggest starship in the land. There's Drum Circle again. Spinetail Drake? I don't know how many dragons are in the meta. It's a great card if there are dragons. It's not so much if there's not. We don't have any yet. Let's take a Drum Circle since we don't have any yet. Dozing Dragon is a dragon and an amazing one. I think we will take it over Deep Space, even though the 10 drop is, you know, enticing. Another Dozing? Dude, I absolutely should have taken the dragon, and I feel like a fool. I didn't know. Desert Nesmatrone? I think you take second Dozing over first Nesmatrone here. Nature Studies versus Crystal Cluster. That's pretty nice too. I think I go Nature Studies with Bud in there. Starship Peace. Pirate Discovery. This deck looks way better than our last deck. Stargazer. Elusive Taunt. Give your hero lots of stats. That ended up being pretty good against us. Let's try it. Big Stargazer. We can draw it with our Traveler. Do we have any other taunts? Yeah, we have a few taunts. That seems good. Oh my. This is the thing about, you know, I don't know. I mean, getting picks like this, we know people are retiring to get better decks. So when the people who are playing fair just sometimes get like this pick, it just makes it so much more like the variance is so much higher and the discrepancy between those good and bad decks is so much bigger. That being said, 0 mana 10/10? 2 survival of the fittest seems irresponsible. Well, it seems that way, and it is. And it is, but what am I gonna do? Stomper can be useful. I might disagree with you there. Well, okay, we got a, you know what, maybe you're right. We got Twilight Runner. We got 2 beasts. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is. What do you think? Is that better than Treant? With Twilight Runner, that's actually pretty good. After Survival of the Fittest, maybe you're right. Yeah, we got 2 beasts. Isn't Gaze Stargazer a beast? Gazer? Oh shit, that is a beast. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that was a beast. Yeah, maybe it's just because I didn't know stuff. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I was gonna take Blood Treant, but I think with Runner and Gazer, Stomper's not as useless. Take another Nature Studies. Fire me up. Take another Gazer of the Stars. Grazer. It's Grazer. I thought it was Gazer. They're grazing stars, guys. This deck is way too big. Starship Piece. Nature Studies. I don't know. Best Matrone. I have 2 Dozing Dragoons. I don't mind this. I need the Starship Piece that's your arcane spells cast twice. Take a Nest Matrone here. Take a Dragoon Tails for large dragoons. Take a Timbered Tambourine. Wow. That's pretty good. Starship Piece. 4 Cloak Fields. Is that like... Set the cost of a random spell in your hand to this minion's cost. What? I've got 2 Survivals of the Fittest. I've got 2 Survival of the Fittest. Oh, God. Hiking Trail? Are there... Oh, chat. Chat. Help. I mean, this is just me. I got 3 Nature Studies. This is probably way trickier to actually pull off. All the elusives with your Shafar could be pretty sweet. The location can give you the taunt Starship Pieces. Yeah, that one's neutral. Let's go for it. I got 3 of these already. I like your style. Hiking Trail, it is. Trog is probably best, but I don't mind Trail Mix all the time. Trog, and lastly, a bunch of trash. Big Initiate. I think this deck is better than our last deck, which I don't think is saying much. That being said, I still don't think it's better than most of our opponents' lists. But it's got more potential to do some broken stuff. We also have 3 Nature Studies, which is pretty fun. Starships and such. Let's get it rolling. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Good deck? Bad deck? Deck the size of your head? What do we think? Thoughts on our first Druid? We've gone Death Knight and Druid. Thoughts on the first Druid of the day? Interesting to see where the classes will wind up vis-a-vis win rates. Why don't I see if anything's trending in a certain direction this early? Pay to win Shaman, we have no chance. Yeah, nothing really to see yet from the stats, right? All just kind of looks the same. Gonna have to wait for tomorrow, probably. Nest Matrone. I like that. I like this. Keep Dragon Tails to trigger the Nest Matrone? What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? 2 Survivals was definitely a choice we made. We got so many elusive lads. All right, let's keep our eyes out on our opponent's decks and see what the average power level is like. Because again, I think our first deck was pretty far below average. But we also could have gotten just a bit unlucky. with opponent quality, right? Maybe we're at 2-2 and we play somebody at 1-0. That's a common matchup. Can happen. I'm guessing maybe 9-11. Yeah, Grumpy, you think it's that good? Based on the decks we saw at 2-2, I would say this deck is not as good as our 2-2 opponent. So I'm not as sure. But you know, they did generate a lot of random stuff. We're just gonna go ahead and hero power that. Next turn could be coin distress signal into Dragon Tails to trigger this for the next turn. Not the worst. Yeah, it's quite the high roll there. Change of plans. Got a nice starship rolling. I will say our opponents have done their fair share of high rolling. You know, short sample size, it happens, but like we've seen very few rolls from the opponent that haven't been extremely good. Case in point there, that's really, really, really disgusting. I mean, what can I do? Okay. This has been our day so far. I'm just watching as I get steamrolled by RNG. Maybe it's not even the decks that we're getting beaten by. Like, this was random. Just getting steamrolled by RNG. Well, that's a great draw. We can come into nest. I mean, it's a great draw, but I just can't win, right? I need a drink. Should I have some whiskey? Get a glass of whiskey. This has been brutal. I want to just play, dude. Just getting rolled. Going the 5-drop? Yeah, I mean, you do. This is what you do, sure. This is your best tempo play. But, like, it's not even close to enough. Not even close, right? Like, we just got rolled by RNG again. Like, we haven't killed Cookie either, right? I guess they can't trigger it this turn. They double value trade, leaving, you know, great trades on the board for them. Cookie's still alive. It's just not even close, folks. I would say that, like, most games today that we've lost, we have had roughly 0 chance to win. And I think this is going to be one where it's over. We simply do not have a chance to win this game. We were not given a chance to win this game. Like I said, that skill cap being squished into these uninteractable games. Move on to the next, I suppose. If there's a way to win, what is it? If there's a way to win, what is it? Silence? Rush, I mean rush into this, right? I gotta kill this, so I need to discover a beast, not draw one, and it needs to be at 2 cost. Okay, I've got a beast, a beast, a beast. Still better than this, though. So I think this has to be the way, with the idea that if we don't remove this, we can never ever win. So that's got to be your first step. Yeah. Complain until they concede? Yeah, that'll work. Sure. Is that the way we want to go? We have been pretty astonishingly unlucky today. 8 out of 10 on the I'm astonished scale. They are pay to win, so no wonder they've hit such amazing RNG, right? My opponent seems pretty pleased about something. Red hot. Or they're just trying out their new hero skin. What are they doing? What? Okay, well, I mean, those trades are surely going to help us. Those trades are surely going to help us. Let's be back to 4. I probably just need to play this. And I don't think I have the luxury of popping open that 4-4 yet. That's a pretty terrible turn by the opponent on turn 6, maybe giving us some breathing room here. We're still losing by a good amount, but not as much as we were on turn 4. I think that thinking about that cookie play was pretty critical. We might not be able to win right now, but with enough whiskey, we might be able to come up with a strategy. Well, I'm betting we just get 2 shitty runs, and then I have a bunch of whiskey, and then the next run's amazing, right? Because why wouldn't that be the way it goes? From circle, you say. To shreds, you say. To shreds, you say. Very well. Very well. Let's do this. Summon a bunch of 2/2s. Don't think anything can go wrong there. All good. Not elusive. Please not Nebula again. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Like I said, our deck is a lot better than our first deck, but still does not quite have the, honestly, probably doesn't even have close to the quality we need to be winning, right? Which is concerning. Okay, now what? See what's in here? I don't think I can wait, unfortunately. It's generally a pretty good card, but I don't quite fill the board. Still probably the pick. Still definitely the pick. Warlock looks fun. A lot of pain cards and demons. Oh yeah, Warlock actually playable for the first time in a while. Could be nice. No more queens, I bet, eh? Are queens in? I think this deck looks a lot more fun than our first, but again, it just feels like we're so far lower on the power level scale. Admittedly, though, a lot of the stuff that makes us feel that, oh Jesus, yeah, I don't know. It's just not. It's just I don't know, man. I don't know how. Okay. I don't know how we're supposed to ever win a game here, dude. I need a random dragons, or they just played a 9 mana like 50-50 with taunt. Deathwing maybe one day. Even that's not even good enough. All right, well, that was another. I do believe that like our last 3 have just been non-games, right? Like we have not. I think I've played my absolute best. I think that our 2 and 3 loss, I played some of my best Hearthstone. I think that I thought through a lot of plays here. That beast, you know, okay, we need to. How do we win? But there's been, I believe, 0 chance to win these games. The deck quality on the other side is just through the roof compared to ours, and this deck is 3 times as good as our last deck. So I don't know what we're gonna do other than drink whiskey in a little bit. That I do know we're gonna do. I guess we just watch. Yeah, been really it's tough when, like, you know, I know that I have like plays that are going to be optimal or maybe better than some could come up with, but that fact is irrelevant, right? That's always very frustrating when the fact that you could make the best turn or the worst turn and it actually makes literally 0 difference. That feeling is very frustrating when you come up with the best turn or a good turn. Let's keep hiking trail. That sounds like fun. And so far, that's been all day long. I think we had maybe 1 good loss at the beginning of the first run. But other than that, we've just been, you know, watching as our opponents have shown us decks we simply are unable to to have. I cannot target this with this lad. I think I'll just take the good card. Seems like a good idea. Okay. Play this first before we play the 2. Interesting. So... Oh, each turn. Sorry, I guess it doesn't matter when you play that. I want to draw? Cactus is probably better, right? I got this. So do this first. Yeah, that's why we do this first, right? Because I'm probably going to do this now. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, is Nebula strong? No one saw that coming. And apparently really common. We went 2 and 3 in our first run. And now we're 0-1, and we've been hit by 3 of them already. Just completely destroying us. Okay, stats and whatnot. Or, yeah, stats. We do have Timber Tambourine. That can win us some games. Also remember, like, we've seen metas with insanely powerful stuff out there, and when you don't have a good deck, it feels like you just have no chance. But when you do get a good deck, you do find a lot of good games. When both players have super powered decks, this... then you actually get some fun games, and it's like someone plays a Nebula, but it's like, oh, I actually have this busted thing, and it can even it out. So maybe the first couple runs we just picked some bad classes. You know, Druid could be the worst class, and so it's always going to feel terrible. So we just need to keep playing, keep trying new classes. We'll eventually figure it out, right? We always do. We'll eventually figure out the good classes, the good archetypes, how to compete, even if a lot of games are non-games. A little bit frustrating for now, but it's fine. Hiking Trail, what do you have for me? Starship Peace. Yes, dude. Let's go. Spoiler alert, the good classes will be the ones with Excavate. You know, our Death Knight was not good, man. Only one deck. Maybe we just low rolled a Death Knight, but like, our Death Knight was garb. Heard a few other people talking about good Death Knights in chat, but... Yeah, probably Mage. Anyone see any Mages out there? I'm guessing Mage is going to be good. Again, Mage and Mage. I wonder how good Rogue will be. Druid I could see not being terribly good, but probably better than like the last meta. Any Pirates in the chat? No Pirates? Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Even if we do start winning a lot of games, I'm still getting whiskey. That's not dependent on it going poorly or anything, just so you guys know, right? That's happening. I'm on vacation. Do you know this is my last week of streaming from Seattle, by the way? I stream probably 4 days, at least 3 days this week. This Friday, November 1st, is probably my last day, as I fly home Wednesday the following week. So I'm probably taking that final weekend, spend some time with my wife, probably like 5 days off or whatever, and then come back on the Thursday when I'm back in Canada. I'm about to go 3 on a Mage, first deck of the season. Yeah, is it looking good, mid lane? That's what I'm here for, is to take some bad classes and stuff, but like, look, you know? Starship Peace. Let's go, man. Starship Peace me. Let's wait on that one turn and rip a Starship Piece and a Starship Piece. That seems nice. Yeah, 2 years since I watched your stream and you still call me mid-lean. Yeah, I know. So I don't know. Still there. It's still there. Yeah. I don't know what to say. It's great to have you back. It's good to see you. I don't know why I call people, I don't know. It is what it is. It's always funny going to watch other streamers and seeing like people who watch your stream. Bad news. People who watch your stream, like another streamer, like say I go to Redbeard's stream and, you know, Redbeard sees you and goes, hey, you know, Smo or whatever. Hey, Elf, or hey, Elvin, how you doing? Or whatever. And I'm just like, sometimes I'm just like, huh, oh, weird. Or I'm like, oh, duh, you know, of course, you know, I'm such an idiot, but I don't change it. I don't change it. I'm not gonna think that hard about it, you know? This seems like I'm dying and dying. But why don't I do this? Why don't I do this? That? Yeah, I think I'll trade these, right? And this? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll frickin' do it. Oh no. And this? Oh my god, that's such an unbelievable high roll, dude. Ugh. Alright, starships were meant to fly. I was gonna play Cosmic, but then I forgot how to play Hearthstone, and my opponent won the game with Workhorse and stuff. That's probably foolish. I probably should have just ripped the Phenomenon. I got a little greedy, right? Got a little greedy, but I think that's okay. I only have one spell. Oh, good heavens. 0-2, I guess. Like, what the shit, dude? Hey, please, somebody tell me how I'm supposed to win games. Not taking Druid? You can always take a look at this, by the way, by clicking it, and then you can press cancel if you want. Yeah, it's over. Again, I've lost like 4 out of 5 of my last games, and I think I've had 0 chance to win them. I don't care if you're the best player in the world or the worst. I don't think I've had any control over the last 2 runs at all, and I hate that. I want control, but yeah, my decks are not even remotely close to what my opponents are bringing at 2-2, at 0-1. Let's assume I'm taking bad classes, and my opponent, they're Death Knight. I was Death Knight. My deck didn't look like that, you know? I don't know, man. Let's just assume I'm super unlucky and my opponents are not, I guess.
What to do?
Frog 'em? Pretty good Trog. Missed this once. You did go for some questionable picks. Like what, Pluto? I don't really think so. I mean, we took the excavate over the starship piece, maybe slightly, and maybe a slight change could make a big difference, but I don't think either of our drafts have had a remote chance in hell to beat any of these decks we've been losing to. I don't think no matter how we draft these last 2, there is a chance. But I'd be willing, like, if you disagree, that's cool. Or if anyone disagrees, I'm willing to learn and listen and what, you know, but I don't think that there's really been any hope here. To survival of the fittest, sure. You know, that was a choice, but like, is that really going to be the difference in this game? I don't think so. Okay. Right. All right. They could low roll the demons pretty hard here. You know, there's not a 0% chance. That's quite strong. And mosh pit too. Jesus. Oh my god. Like I said, I think 0. Yeah. There was 1 or 2 picks that were a little worse, but I think Death Knight was mostly drafted correctly. That's what I'm thinking too. Like we went off the book very slightly, not enough to make a difference in any of these games, right? Like, we are getting so destroyed by opponents where it's like, again, it's like I have a basic deck given to me at the beginning of the game versus heroic bosses. There's no chance. There just is 0 chance, right? I think it's funny because I think some of these games, I think I've played like some really, really like good decision-making Hearthstone, and it's just been irrelevant though. Can I silence anything at all? I need you. Rush poison? What about location? Wind Fury. Just can't really do anything here. Help? Got rush automatically. And it did hit poison and divine shield. Okay, that's pretty nice. I think I better use this. But it only keeps rush while this is alive? Ugh. $24? Need to be forcing face damage, right? I'm out of steam. They have the full clear. That summons... What is that? That summons literally infinite stats. Great. Like, what the shit, dude? I'm at 6-2, and I've only faced one deck that was unbeatable. Have you been watching the stream, Azazello? I'm curious. How have you found... I'll say a few things. If you've been watching the stream for a while, like, would you consider most of the stuff I've played unbeatable, or just unbeatable with my decks? Because I'm finding this to be unbeatable, but maybe if I had your deck, it might not be. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a must, right? Because we might just have fallen into a bit where we took Druid and therefore we like max go 3, right? Am I dead? I'm dead if I don't kill a thing, right? They have 38 plus 4, 42. Cool. I've got the taunt, but I have to clear a minion? Ugh, I can't win, dude. I cannot win. Again, zero chance. I really feel like we've always had 0 chance, dude. If I do this... I mean, there's just nothing. There's just nothing. Ugh, 0-2. We haven't had a 0-3 in a long time, but I am feeling as though we just have no way to win games today. Get a glass of whiskey before the game? Judge, quick question. So we all know Terrence and Phillips from South Park. Yes, the 2 legendary Canadians, of course. Which one would you be? Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Okay, folks. Here is the last time we went 0-3. Last police was April 22nd, 2024. So what has it been? April, May, June, July, August, September, October. So more than half a year ago, we have another shot at 0-2. And based on what I've seen, I don't know how I'm ever going to win a game this meta. Like, how every one of my opponents is a heroic boss with absolute nuts. And every one of our decks is garbage. Just wait. You can still go 10-3 or 12-2. Oh, sure. And we've gone 0-2 to 12 before, but I'm just saying this deck, we've played enough to see that this deck does not come close to having a chance against almost everything out there. Right? 0-2. Now we could find somebody who's on our wavelength, right? But again, 2-3, 2-2, our last game, we played someone with a deck that just completely blew this deck out of the water. Not even close. So I'm a little worried that it's one of those metas where, yeah, okay, the power levels are nuts. Yeah, I thought I had this one in the bag, but Jesus Christ, this is what I'm, yeah, right? And imagine having a bad deck. Like, I think that based on what I'm seeing, it's safe to call both of our decks bad. I do think it's safe based on what we've seen to call both of our decks bad. Nerve-wracking. But, you know, like I said, class selection is usually important, and metas generally are very imbalanced, top to bottom. We could have been taking 38 to 42% win rate classes, right? For all we know. Yeah, new meta today, Skibble. It's only a couple hours old, so we could be playing a 35% win rate class right now. Nice top deck. Let's do this, though. So perhaps, just like in dual class, when it was like, okay, Mage, Death Knight, whatever. Mage, Death Knight, Shaman. those were the 3. If you took anything else, you were going to get destroyed. And we could be setting ourselves up to get destroyed like that, where it's going to, okay, mage, rogue, whatever. Maybe those are the 3, and we need to take those, and every other run is going to feel like this. But when we take mage, it might feel just fine. So is this on purpose or a bug, guys? Anybody, like, it's neatly in the corner. I wonder. Get that Dozen Dragon going. Keep going face. Yeah, so Mage and Shaman we'll keep our eyes open for. The good Excavate spell classes. But yeah, this is how every meta goes for us. Because we're willing to try new things, we get destroyed, right? I think it's a deliberate change, because it was like that in theory crafting. It was, but also there were like a lot of bugs in theory crafting, which is fair. It's a temporary server that is like, you know, prone to bugs a little more, not necessarily on the top of their priority list. It was functional. So, hey Zolt, how's it going? Joining after work. What giveaway is going on? So I'm giving away, get out of my way. I'm giving away 2 standard bundles for the Great Dark Beyond, courtesy of Blizzard. It is a Twitch only giveaway, Zolt. So if you do want to enter, you'll have to, you know, hop on a Twitch account and enter on Twitch. And I'm going to announce those winners at the end of the stream. Exclamation mark, by the way, for Twitch viewers, exclamation mark spaceship to enter that. What is that? Dodge it. Lifesteal. Oh my God. Dude, what? They just healed for 50. All right, back to full health we go. Yeah, 2 standard bundles I'm announcing at the end of the stream. Pretty scary stuff for 002, but manageable, right? Hey, Judge, hope you're good, dude. Please, could you explain how starships work? Yeah, so pretty much they require like jet fuel to operate. And pretty much they just like kind of blast off from Earth through the atmosphere into outer space, which they fly around in space. Any other questions? No, not being a dick aside, how they work is you play a starship piece. When it dies, you begin a starship, and you can launch that starship anytime by spending 5 mana, and then it will summon all of your starships combined together. All your starship pieces combined together. Always 5 mana, no matter how big the lad is. They have 1 enemy minion. I can't play any of these. Why don't I take another one of these? That could be fun. That could be fun. Should I draw another Taunt? I guess not. I'll just clear this. Play this boy. Oh my God, my beasts with Rush over there. Good Lord. Honestly, probably you. I can grab my Twilight Runner out of there. That's not bad, right? It's a beast itself, so it could have Rush. Maybe never 0-3 chats? Mage with Draenei feels powerful. 7 mana, deal 3 spell burst, summon a copy, has won me multiple games. 7 mana deal. Oh yeah, that one, right? Yeah, that one looks pretty. What is this? That one looks like it could be pretty good. I play Rush. I rush into the lad. I then kill the lad. Rush into the lad again. And pray for my victory. Yeah, thanks, dude. I definitely missed the launch of the card, so not prepared for Arena. Don't worry, I got the launch, and I'm still not prepared for Arena, clearly, King. So, all good. Leave my horses alone. Wow, two to the face. Nice one, bud. Ghoul's Knight. Okay. No problem. Immense amount of card draw. I've got 3 Stargrazers and Survival of the Fittest. That's a lot of like Tyrantuses, right? A lot of Tyrantuses. I think we're gonna try a mage as soon as possible. Kind of sick of having, even like this game, we're 0-2. Our opponent's got just as good of a deck as us, at least. It seems tight, but not super interesting compared to what our opponents have been doing, right? Jesus, that's really bad. I say at least. We're losing, no? Do I summon any dragons? I mean, that's worth it just for Nest Matrone. So let's do... If I play that for 6 and that for 2, I'd have 5 mana. So let's see here. Is it ever worth playing these as Taunt? Is it ever even worth playing it now? Play Distress Signal. Do I have any Draenei? Play this. If I discover a 1-cost beast, I would do it. Because I didn't, I think I'll just play this in Hero Power. Yeah. Yep. Mage featuring Mixed Queen Ashara. I think I actually did change Mage to Mixed Queen already, Nath. I changed all my heroes just because I haven't done it in a while, and I think I was like, I know Nath wanted Mixed Queen, but then I was like, I kind of just want to pick whatever I want to pick, and then I was like, I actually kind of want to pick Ashara, so. Pulled 2 signatures from your packs? That's a good idea. I should open my packs. Good idea, Zolt. That's awesome, first of all. Very nice. Soul Searching. I do like that card. That's fun. I think it's safe to say that this is the worst opponent deck we've seen today, which is pretty wild because it's got a lot of good cards, but that was kind of like our deck, right? It had some good cards, but it wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. So it feels like we have been low rolling the quality, as this opponent maybe did too, but like low end is still fine, or like in theory decent. All right, let there be large. Let there be big thick. I have 3 nature studies in this deck, by the way. All right, well, this is interesting. This and this could be decent. Also, anytime I get nature studies, these grazers are popping, dude. I think I like our odds here. Not even sure what my opponent did last turn. Oof, okay, they didn't high roll the 8 that much there, so that's nice. What is it? Still this? Seems good, seems good. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. I mean, if it lives, I win, and it's elusive, so that's pretty good. Bronner, if I were you, I would have gotten better choices. What even is the ETC that's in? What even is that? What even that means? ETC. Which ETC? Like the rush one? What are you doing? Brock battle, right? Oh, well then easily take ETC and OTK your opponent like a Chad, man. Not that hard. I have 6 plus 5, which is 11 damage. Bro. Where's my car? Guess I'll just do this. A lot of ways we win this game. 3 nature studies for these spell bursts would have been nice, but I think we don't need them. And I think that our streak of no zeros is going to make it. 6 months still. Going on 7. Not today, dude. Get me to 1 win, baby. I will say, though, I've played a lot of games today, and this deck does not feel like it goes much further than 3, if at all, at you know, some of its best. based on what I've seen so far, my last deck I thought was a 5-win deck might have been a 3. This might be a 4-win deck or less. Nothing good yet. I don't think we've had anything good yet, but surely soon. I'll say after this run, a little bit of whiskey, a 12-win draft, no doubt. No doubt. You know, you can't know if a class is bad too until you take it. That's what we're here for. Stone D, not bad. Suffocate, bro, learn to build a starship, guy. Are they dead? Feels like they're dead. Have they died? Feels like they're very extraordinarily dead. Stop. They're dead, right? I didn't need to think, did I? Stop choosing. I can't see. Hide this. I want to look at my board, bro. I attacked with my hero like a fool already. Am I gonna leave them alive by 1? No, that goes to 12. Does this die? What is this minion? How big is this? Did it have 6 attack? I can't see. I think I just missed lethal. Chat, send help. I deserve the 0. Get out of my way. Could you not get this out of the way before? Escape? What do you, like, press escape? I never, you can press escape to get out of that, dude? I never knew that. Are you serious? Now I have lethal thanks to you. I never knew that. I've played this game for so long, dude. You can press escape? What? And it goes away? Since when? They added that this patch. You saved the game. I had lethal because of you. Escape and you can see the board during a choose one. I had no clue. Does that work for Discovers? Does that work for Discovers? How did I not know about this? Because it used to say hide on the bottom or something. Escape. 1 and 2. God, I'm good at this game. Let's go. Next. I can't believe that. I can't believe I didn't know that, man. All right, on our way to 7, I guess. Added in 2015. I think it works for Discovers. That is game-changing information. I have made dozens of Discovers wishing I could get rid of it. I had no clue. That's insane. I was never told. I was never told this information. That's a pretty good start. I think I'll keep it. Watch me go 7 now. Watch me eat my words, go 7 wins. With my, I need to get a Shafar rolling, right? If it's a card with Battle Cry, then you can't. Were you guys all just aware of this? This seems fun. I think it works as long as it isn't a minion. I'm just gonna start pressing escape nonstop all of a sudden. I had no idea this was a thing. They draw? Yes, who? I think they did, right? They don't have 2 secrets. You can't fool me. Leaf Hater, how you doing? Hi, Judge, how's it going? Did you open your packs? I have not yet. My signature, though, and my golden were the same. Isn't that nonsense? I got the same signature and golden. They were the same legendary. I want to say it had an X in it. Isn't that the most brutal thing you've ever heard? Deep spells? LeBron? All right, good start. Good start. I'll take a drink. Thank you very much. It's great if the card gets nerfed. Yeah, that's true. I think it was like... Is there a card called Zagdar or something? Zalarg, maybe? Zader? Sorry, maybe it has an X or maybe not. I don't remember. I'll look at my new cards and see what signature I have. I'm like 85% sure that I got a card with an X in it, and it has the same. It was the same signature as Golden. I'm pretty sure. All right, looking good vis-a-vis going first and smorking them down. Didn't test escape. Yeah, true. I got to remember that. Play the pirate, press escape. I'll totally do it next time. Final Frontier is a discover card, a spell, but a discover card. We can test there if escape works. I can't believe I had no clue. What if you're on mobile? What if you're on mobile? There's no escape on mobile. Then what do you do? For real, seriously asking, then what? How do you escape it then? You just, there's got to be an escape equivalent then, right? Zortoth? Is it 5 mana? I also feel like it was 5 mana. Is there, maybe it was a 5 mana 5/5? I feel like it's shorter than that. Maybe it didn't have an X. Is there something that's a 5 mana 5/5? If Zortoth is a 5 mana 5/5, lock it in. We're done. That's it. But if not, on mobile, you restart the app. Great. 6 mana 5/5? That's got to be it then. That's got to be it. Close, right? Yeah, I think I got a signature Zortoth and a golden Zortoth. Both. And I'm like, scams. But, you know, Blizzard gifted me the mega bundle, so I can't really say too much, you know? Okay, Drum Circle, you have been stopped. You have been quite simply blocked.
I love hikes.
Go face. Why would I trade? Trading is for noobs? Trading is for noobs? Play my Final Frontier next? I guess. Kill them anyways without playing it, I guess. After this run, I'm going to take a, 3-minute break or whatever, and then I'm going to drink some whiskey and open our packs. Exarch Hataru. That's a 5 mana 5/5. Maybe it was this. It has an H in it. That looks familiar. Uh-oh. Battle card, discover a spell and reduce its cost by 1. If you play it this turn, repeat this effect. Is that not just the Shaman legendary? Except you get them discounted and it's more expensive. I feel like what does Zortoth do? I'll just check after this run. That's the only way. I have no clue. They rewind, go with the flow to survive. But not less than 1, right? But not less than 1, right? Oh, it's the one with stars on both sides. Oh, that's kind of a cool one. Okay, my opponent started doing stuff and also things. Let's go ahead and rip a 10 cost. Am I right? Am I right? Final Frontier me guy. This seems good. You ever just keep it without removing? Probably not. You probably just use it for removal. Pretty bad. I guess I'll do this and force a ping or something. Pretty, not actually that good for 7 mana in theory, but it is what I needed for the board protection to push for lethal. Wretched Tutor off the top shouldn't be enough. Whoa, hold up. Midline, is that true? Confessor Paltras rules. Oh, you mean you're learning about the buff. It's the buff I already know about. Is it in Arena right now? It's the Battle Cry Double Dion, right? You're just learning about this? It's a pretty nice buff and makes it relevant. It would be pretty unplayable in its former state. Okay, Timber Tambourine. What Timber Tambourine? Honestly, drink, hero power, base. Seems good. My opponent had drafted. I love that card's in. I love that card. That's so fun. That pleases me. That pleases me. Man, are we good? We're going 2, guys. Forget 0. This was all just a show, right? Go 2 losses. Go like, oh no, 0 wins. It's a classic streamer ploy to like gain traction and attention. I was never worried. We're going infinite, baby. No problem. No problem. This deck is sick. I was lying to you earlier. Get 3 temporary Draenei. Okay. Draenei or Garb, dude. Get those out of my kitchen. You can probably get other classes, Draenei. That's kind of cool. Crazy that a 7-minute 8/8 rush Wind Fury is kind of trash in Arena right now. Yeah, I think it's definitely trash in Arena right now. It is pretty crazy, you're right. But yeah, I would say it's definitely trash. How good is this card? I think that card could be a bit of a sleeper, that 3-drop. Couple of legendary Draenei in there, cool. All right, we're 2-2. We're still alive, folks. Nothing under 2 wins today. You know how we do it here. Nothing under 2 wins. Let's go. Let's go. Get me to 3. Can we even get to 3? Zolt, you asked me, will you play the pre-release Brawl? Yes. Yes, I 100% will. I'll probably play it a few times from now till Friday. For sure I will. Will I play some today? Maybe. I don't know. First day of Arena stuff, so I don't know, maybe, but I'll definitely play it this week. Rolling Alone 1, a mage. I haven't played a mage yet. Now we're at 2 wins where the big guns start coming out, right? I think security is bad, so I'm going to get rid of it. Nest Matrone is nice if I can find one of my dozing dragoons. Tempo. I think I just play this. I don't think I play the 1-drop. I play this. Oh boy. Take a Rhythm and Roots. I got a good feeling. I got a good feeling about this Rhythm and Roots. I'm gonna top deck Bloodsail Recruiter is what I'm gonna top deck. Oh, Cabal Courier's in. I love Cabal Courier, dude. I loved it more as a 3-mana 2/2 back in that day, but you know. All right, well, rip Rhythm and Roots. I guess I'll just freaking coin out one of my big lads. Maybe you. Maybe you. I will coin out. Could even end up playing a Teacher's Pet next turn. Spellslinger's in. Okay, Mage looks great, dude. Theirs costs 2 less. Pretty good draw. Rhythm and Roots for 8s? Like a Chad next turn or what? Who needs 5s? 5s are Bush League, dude. If I get a dragon and I can play Rhythm and Roots with tempo, I might do it. Heat Wave? Is that a 0-mana Heat Wave? What's the deal there? What's the deal with that? Do I want to just draw a beast? I guess I actually just play this and this. That's what I do because they ruined my Rhythm and Roots chances. Jandis, Jesus, from Cabal Courier. Well, S my a-hole. I guess we're getting some whiskey. That's pretty dang good. I think most of our losses have also been to Omega RNG hits too, right? Feels like it's going to be a huge meta for like intense amounts of... They're hoping for Divine Shield there, clearly. Of course. Just like huge RNG shifts, right? I am dying. Death inevitable. Death hath come. Can't beat a Jandis. Cannot do it. No time for Rhythm and Roots, not a chance. So let's see what's in here. trail mix, I can play an 8/8 next. Not that good. Cactus. Spell damage would have been nice. This is tempting, but I think this is better for us right now. Ugh. Just to try to slow them down this turn. I probably am going to die soon. Back-to-back twos to start the meta? Sounds good. 5-1 with my mage deck right now, looking pretty sweet, although my curve is a bit too high. Yeah, good to know. I'm looking for just something that makes me feel like I have a chance against a lot of my opponents. To be fair, I don't think our opponent this game played anything spectacular. Well, Jandis, random Jandis, right? That's kind of it. Random Jandis kind of beat us, but like I said, get used to it. You're going to get beat to random complete power cards, right? It's going to happen. It's Hearthstone in 2024. Shit's ridiculous out there, right? That's just the way it is. That's fine. But I would like something that feels like it can compete past 3 wins. Because I don't think we've really had a deck that seems like it can compete past 3 wins yet. Yeah, bad turn by them. Maybe some hope was had, but not really. Look at my hand. Probably draw a beast, hoping for my teacher's pet. I do not hit my teacher's pet, therefore I shall consider death. No dragons either for my Nest Matrone. I have some Draenei. I gotta remember how to pronounce it. Think of the song. Draenei Synergy and some Excavate and Chromie. Yeah, that sounds a lot better than anything we've seen. That's awesome. And fun, right? And fun. This one will be the one for us, though, Midleen. This one will be the one for us. We're just showing you guys what classes not to pick first, right? That's what I do on this channel is I'll say, okay, let's do a Druid so you guys can see just how terrible it is so that you guys don't pick it too often. Watch Druid and Death Knight be like number 1 and 2. Okay, death, and dying. Time to die. Death is coming. Is that even good? Is that even worth? I don't even know that it's worth. It's probably not even worth. Is it worth? Probably not. Put up some taunts. Choose mage. Options are Flame Leviathan, King Tide, and Mizaki. Yeah, it does look like a meta that's going to be insanely high powered, but with also the same weakness we've seen a lot of metas have, where there's such a massive discrepancy between power cards and bad cards that you get a bad draft, you're screwed. And I feel like that sucks. It's the strength of the curated decks that they had. When you don't curate them, like the amount of power creep that's gone on, if you get one of the older cards, it's just horrible, right? Like so bad. Yeah, I feel like this deck seems like a 2-win deck. I don't know, man. Like we're just getting outclassed. I can't really do much. Nothing much to say there. What's in here? Haunts? Be good if I had Stargrazer out already. I think it's enough. Is it? Is anything enough? Yeah, so Midleen, they had a meta a little bit ago where I think we're just dead here, right? I mean, where what they dodge it. They made a curated set, so they didn't have like specific sets in. They literally just had their entire own set of cards in that they handpicked for the arena, meaning they don't put in weak cards and everything can be a little more balanced that way. But they've since removed that. All right, so yeah, two pretty bad runs as far as winning goes in the first two, but again, I feel like I've played pretty well. I feel like I haven't had a couple of misplays in the first run, but I feel like I've mostly played pretty well and just had zero chance to compete with decks that aren't even close. In fact, I think this was our closest loss, which is not ideal, right? You know, that's pretty bad so far. This is the new meta curse. Yeah, it's what I get for taking new things, right? And trying, oh, Druid was bad. Maybe it'll be good this time. But I don't know, man. Yeah, our decks have definitely not been in the same league as our opponents, possibly due to picking bad classes, possibly a bit of bad luck, maybe a bit of both. But that's what the new day is all about, is learning, right? Learning what works, learning what doesn't. And we're going to continue to do that in a hot second. I am going to take a quick 3-minute break, run a quick ad so we don't get interrupted through the next draft. I'm going to come back, open some packs, and drink some whiskey, and we'll see if we can find a mage. Sounds good? Be right back. Testing. Audio. Ha. Now, Judge Meow. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for waiting. I ate a chocolate chip banana muffin. It was very tasty. And then I poured a glass of whiskey. It will be very tasty, although technically maybe not as tasty as a chocolate chip banana muffin, although in many ways, perhaps tastier. Let's do two things. One, let's drink some of this and say, hey, happy expansion day. This is pretty much like expansion day for arena players, right? So happy expansion day for those who celebrate. Fun to get a new meta. You know, dual class is gone. That's awesome. We're still not having a good run yet, but we will. We'll get good ones. It'll happen, right? Probably right now. I don't know if you like hearing this, but I drafted a Warlock on another server and got 5 Drill Fists and 1 Kobold. Normal. No opinion. No thoughts. Just normal. Pluto. Yep, sure. That'll be me. That'll be me next. Surely that'll be me next. Then let's open some packs. I'm gonna open, are these golden packs? I don't think golden packs follow the legendary rule. Let's get these garbages out of the way here real quick. I won't spend too long opening packs. I will use the mass opening mechanic at least a little bit. But let's get these out of the way. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. See some signatures up in here, right? But I will definitely one at a time open these until I get a legendary, since you are guaranteed a legendary in your first 10 packs of a new set, and I haven't opened any yet. I passed the third huddle up for an audio splitter. Sounds like, based on what you're saying, it sounds like you made the right call, Leaf Hater, and it sounds like Mage is disgusting. Okay, so nothing good in those, which is fine. Those are old. What's this? Why do I have these? What is this? Get out of here. Let's open this standard pack. Although these could be new cards, right? Maybe? Are these standard? What's happening? Golden standard, maybe. Golden Corpuscle, Golden Pack the House. Great for Arena. Okay, why don't we start with our regular packs here? I'll finish by opening these 10 golden ones, but we'll open these one at a time until we get a legendary, since we're guaranteed a legendary, and then we'll do a couple mass openings. So let's take a look. Do we get one in our first pack? We do not. Interstellar Researcher, hologram. I mean, golden cards are what we want to see for Arena, of course. Okay, nothing crazy there. Second pack. Show me the money. Nothing. Dual Barrel Roll, Divine Star. That's a good card. And Alien Encounters. That looks interesting. Alien Encounters, okay, nothing good there. As far as rarity goes, third pack. Well, some rares. Some rares. Nothing golden, nothing epic or higher yet. True, it's locked into when you get them, isn't it, Leaf Hater? Okay. What was that for? So from all the VODs I've watched, I've calculated, and this is on YouTube, by the way, from those wondering, Zolt on YouTube, has calculated a judge break formula. If A is the number of minutes mentioned, he will be 2 times A plus 1. I'll be back in 3 minutes is 7 minutes. I'll be back in 2 minutes is 5 minutes. What if I'm going to take a 6-minute break? Oh, God. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I lied when I said I just ate a chocolate chip muffin. I also mucked some macaroni real quick. I didn't even mention that. That was probably the extra minute, Zolt. One thing's guaranteed. I'm never the amount of time I say I'm going to... They're Canadian minutes, right? They're Canadian minutes. All right. What else we got? Legendary. Legendary. We got our first epic. Still no golden cards. Final Frontier. Still no legendary. But one is guaranteed in the next 5 packs. Not the greatest pack openings yet. Come on now. Be reasonable. I know you're coming. I know you're coming. Get over here, dude. Okay. Next 3 packs will contain a legendary. There it is. There it is. There it is. Hello. What do we got? Our first legendary opening. is the 100 mana card, the Ceaseless Expanse. I mean, that seems like it could be pretty freaking good, right? The Ceaseless Expanse was our first legendary. Nice. We take it. In Canada, minutes count you. Almost. Almost. Okay, great. So we get our first legendary. Let's split the rest of these into 2 batches here and take a look how lucky we get. We'll go like 30, whatever. 35. 40. All right, 40 packs. Already got our guaranteed legendary. Take a look at our highlights. Apparently that. Okay. Wasn't this pronounced weird? I gotta watch that rap again. Kaara. The Dark Star. Steal 2 health from a random enemy. Shadow spells don't remove this spell burst. OTK potential. Quasar. Headhunt. And Black Hole. I need some golden stuff, man. What else? These are the highlights, man. I don't know. Golden Rare makes it to the highlights? Are you kidding me, guy? 40 packs opened? Like 2 golden rares? Bro. At least I got a legendary in those 40. Oh, don't you have to? Okay, not super great. Let's see what's in the last bunch. We still have our golden packs as well, which we could high roll. Let's see. All right, show me the highlights. They're not highlights. Yeah, there's a highlight. There's a highlight. Okay, dude. Now it's all worth. Signature legendary. We did it. I'm a streamer. I'm a gamer. No problem. The 8 hands from beyond. Signature 8 hands from beyond. We take it. Yeah. Isn't that really good? I mean, an effect like this, I think, is never a joke, you know? It's not like an effect like this, I think, will be garbage until all of a sudden it's broken in one deck or something. But like, it's fun. And honestly, it's just nice to have signatures. It's cool. So I don't think I'm going to complain about any signature. There's probably more relevant ones in the meta, but another legendary too, the Gravitational Displacer. Very nice. Starship Rogue legendary. We take it. All right, sweet. That was much better than the first 40. Signature 8 hands. Still no golden epics, which is kind of funny. Let's take a look at our golden packs. What do we got? Golden epic there. Golden Quasar. That's pretty nice. All right. Taking a look at anything that's going to be good in Arena, right? You just like to have in gold there. What else we got? Okay, not as good there. Distress Signal we have is pretty good. That's a pretty good Arena card. That's probably going to be decent. Sure. Time to play Quasar Rogue and Brawl. Maybe. All right, what else? Another signature, dude. Another signature. Hello? Deirdre? Earth to Deirdre? I mean, shuffle all. We get the crewmate signature. Yeah, I'm a streamer. Two signatures in opening day. I'm a gamer. What can I say? Let's go. Feels great. What? What? Oh, man, dude. Out of all the people who need it, yeah, woof. Golden Murmur now? Yup. Not bad. Not terrible. Signature Deidre and Golden Murmur. It's okay, I guess. Out of all the people who definitely need this, it's me, right? I need this more than anybody. So thank goodness. Thanks for the boosted RNG, Blizzard. Like we agreed. You were guaranteed a golden legendary in your 10 golden packs. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure they've said that the golden packs do not follow the 10 pack rule. I'm pretty sure. Anybody confirm or deny for sure? You are? Leaf Hater, you seem pretty sure about it. But I thought it was said a while ago. So we get the one. So signature still, though. We take, right? Definitely not guaranteed double in one. But that is good to know. Okay, sure. That's actually pretty annoying and maybe good in Warrior. Like Warrior or Draenei could be good. What else? Golden Airlock Breach, that's kind of okay, I think. Librams are going to be definitely playable, right? Stuff going on there. Cares? I mean, they're golden cards. We care, but... Okay, so I didn't know that it applied to golden, but, you know, still the double Dion feels pretty dang good. Dimensional Core, Starship Pieces, Arcwing Pilot? Yeah, that could be cool. That could be nice. What else? You know, we already used... no matter what happens, we don't need anything else. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, a lot of luck with two in the same pack. 100%, right? Very rare. Very, very rare. I've once gotten 3 in the same pack, but I believe that was actually the meta where it was bugged. Do you remember where, like, everyone was just ripping over legendaries? It was like a bug that made that happen. I've gotten 2 a couple times. And last pack. All right, right on. Right on. Pretty lucky. 2 signatures, 2 extra signatures. Pretty awesome. Add that to our original signature for the mega pack. And we are collecting. All right. All right. All right. Speaking of stuff and doing, we got a new one of these. New rewards track. Do I have the Tavern Pass? Wait, this isn't new? When does this end? Oh shit, right, in a week, obviously. Here I was rushing to finish this, and I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna finish it. Today's not the expansion, next week is, you dingus. You know, just because you have it, just because Arena has it, oh, that's great. Plenty of time. I got to 98 yesterday, like, oh, so close. I got a week, man. Easy peasy. All right, folks, let's get into another run here. Still looking at for our first good run. I'm thinking these tickets are cursed. Let's see if we can find a mage. That seems to be the way, right? Okay, alternatively, Smork. Alternatively, not doing Druid again. The first one wasn't super good. Not that it might not be good, but first one wasn't super good, and we've already played it. What if we try Smorking and going face very quickly? What if we did that? You think gunslinging? Demon Hunter looks fun in the new set. Crewmate stuff? Maybe go full crewmate? That could be. What's the new Hunter stuff? Anyways. I'm down for either. I mean, as long as it's new, as long as we haven't played it yet, I'm down for either. I do like a good old Smorkin, but like we could go for crewmates. Didn't I just got the signature. I could get signature crewmate shuffling, even though I don't think that's necessarily that good of a card. Dormant Legendary Egg Hunter. That's Jesus awesome. Christ. I mean, I'm down for either. Should I flip a coin, or what do you guys want to see? I guess the Demon Hunter fans don't get to see Demon Hunter that often because it's not usually one of my favorites. I'm kind of feeling it now. I'm always feeling Hunter. I'm rarely feeling Demon Hunter, and I'm kind of feeling it now. So why don't we go Demon Hunter? Because I don't play it as often. Let's do it. Gunslinger. Let's see what you're all about here. Let's do it. Oh, there you are. But oh man, I mean, it's new. It's signature. I just pulled the signature. I got it. Wait, hold up. No, this is a different signature. This is Pew 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 Gunslinger. I gotta do it, right? Even though, like, here I am. I'm gonna be so irresponsible with my drafts, and then I'm gonna keep complaining I'm losing, right? Just because I don't have any discipline. No dupes. So the thing about no dupes is, like, I can't stock up on a million crewmate cards, but, like, come on, you gotta go Kurtrus. It's too fun. Pew, 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 pew. Patches might actually be the right pick there, but dupe star piece has to be a little awkward, right? At the end of your turn, get a 4/4 crewmate? Honestly, like, I don't even know what's the best here, but we gotta go recruiter, right? Singleton Demon Hunter is Matt. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of that, Zygote. I know, like, Patches is probably the right pick there. I know. Starship is tougher with singletons. The crewmates are the nuts, yeah, but we don't get to get as many of them, right? They really do well when you stack them, but we don't get to do that with no dupes either. I think this card still looks great. Coin that out, you're laughing. Sigil of Skydiving might end up being the best, but this is a serious card, right? Even on its own. So let's grab the recruiter. If you control no other minions, draw a spell, a minion, and a weapon. Versus Rush with a discount. Probably Spirit Peddler is the way to go here, right? Discounts and whatnot. Patches and Polkelt are useless. I would say Polkelt is maybe useless. I think Patches is a strong card. With Kurtrus, you at least have a chance. Yeah, but here's the thing, Yvonne. The thing about that is even if Patches is useless, your deck is not your legendary, right? Your deck is a collection of 30 cards. Sometimes it's better just to give your deck consistency by not having it be no dupes. Especially in certain metas, especially, I would say it's best to avoid that. Even if your legendary ends up being bad, your whole deck is not based around your legendary, right? I would wager that out of those three, most likely that Patches is the strongest for the whole deck, not for the individual card. But I mean, I'm always going to take Kurtrus, and you can high roll it and have it be amazing, but for consistency, it might not be as good. Let's go Peddler here. Philosophy could be fun. I got the Peddler. That's kind of fun. Or I could hit Philosophy on a demon after Peddler goes off. These cards are bad, so let's try it. I just got destroyed by Rhea. Yeah, she's got a way of doing that. Pocket Sand or Starship Piece here? I could still hit like an okay Starship. Starship Piece or Pocket Sand? Pocket Sand is pretty rude. Starship Piece is like a gamble, but could be fun. Thoughts? Thoughts, chat? Yeah, 1/1s don't have that much impact. I think that's actually a common sentiment, but actually is not necessarily true. I think 1/1s have more impact than people think. Admittedly, as power level has gotten higher, perhaps they've had less impact. But you look at a card like the 6-mana 6/4 Death Rattle summon a bunch of 1/1s. Like, those 1/1s make that card good by far. It would be trash without them. Like, I think extra 1/1s. You look at Maze Guide. Maze Guide is a top tier 2-drop because it is a 2-drop with an extra 1/1. So admittedly, like, Patches is not something with an extra 1/1. You actually have to draw the cards or whatever. It can take a little while. But I think 1/1s are often underestimated. Not saying Patches is like the premium version of that, but I think 1/1s are often underestimated. I think I will go with Starship because it's new and I don't want to regret my life choices. Oh, Warp Drive? I'm totally building a Starship, man. I'm going to absolutely be building a Starship. Is it better than Tough Crowd? I could Tough Crowd my Gunslinger back to hand. Damn. Thoughts? Tough Crowd. Maybe I'll get another Warp Drive later. It's new. Does it have a set bonus? Second Airlock Breach or second Travel Security? I have a Yodeler in the deck. That's tough to say for sure. Probably depends on your corpse situation, Leaf Hater. Yeah, I'll take Tough Crowd. Maybe this one I have more pieces, you know? I'll take Tough Crowd. The next Draenei you play... Oh, Starship Piece! Starship Piece! We're laughing, dude. We're laughing. A bunch of bad 4 costs. Nice. Okay. These are not good. Snake Oil's got this guy got a lot worse since Rhea doesn't care about it anymore. It's not that big of a deal to have a tradable card in your deck, you know what I mean? I think I'd rather try a Thrasher out of these. I think a Silence could be a smart idea, although this did get reverted back to 3 attack. Maybe that's better. We have seen a lot of Death Rattle synergy. Maybe I'll just make sure I have a Silence. Seems like a good Silence meta, even though this card might be better in general. Remixed Rhapsody is great. Infiltrate. Oh, Infiltrate looks really good. AoE too there. Wow. AoE for days over here. Hipster's back. Nice. Get me a signature hipster up in here. Oasis Outlaws is just fun. Can I get you Snake Eyes? They're in the same set, right? This and Snake Eyes? Give me Snake Eyes, dude. I want it. I want it. Resort Valet. Great card. Still all singletons. Blind Eye Sharpshooter. No, not so much in Arena. Mirror Slicer is decent. Double Jump. Double Jump. Do I have any Outcast cards? I have Tough Crowd. And I have Philosophy. Okay, sure. I feel like that's fine. I feel like that's fine. I'll take it. Temporary Guys. I don't have that many Draenei. I keep not getting... I've got one here. 3 temporaries seems like a fun new card to try. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Oh, I cannot take the recruiter because I need to start my deck with no duplicates. So I think I go for another double jump. I think even though, like, you could argue sometimes that it's worth ruining your legendary for a good deck if you're going to get trashed. Like, say, oh, you know what? Gunslinger Kurtrus is just a 5-mana 4/6. I'm going to take another recruiter. It's not impossible, but we are... Oh, wait, I can't take double jump either. Oh, shit. Thank you for yelling stop, Kane. That is exactly how you go about it. If I'm going to do something crazy stupid like I almost did, yell stop first, explain later. Yeah. So Skulker. Yeah, sure. Get it over with. Get it over with. Get it over with. Shuffle my hand. After a friendly pirate attacks, give your hero +1 attack for the turn. Meh. Big Demon? It's not bad, but a little slow. I only have the one crewmate thing. This has Outcast, so my double jump isn't as useless. It's a 1-drop. Should I take the 7, though? I could discount the 7, duplicate it with Philosophy. I think I'll take this over the Being. Sure. Escape Pod, I said was going to be maybe underrated, and it might be. I think I still want to try Warp Drive, though, because I did get another Starship piece. Let's try Warp Drive. We got lots of card draw in this deck. Starship piece, enough said. I can actually take that one too. I do not have a Shatter Shard turret. After your hero attacks, deal 3 damage to your hero. Ouch. Okay. I think Salesman is probably too good. I think I need the Salesman. This deck has good quality compared to our other decks, but what I need is curve. And as much as I do like a Pyrotech, I think I need this Salesman pretty badly here, especially in a deck that I can't take duplicates in, so there's really no guaranteeing that curve. So I will take a Salesman. I took a Mage Hunter, correct, so that is not a possibility. I have a Remixed Rhapsody, so I guess I'll take Bellhop, but not the greatest pick here. Another Starship piece I cannot take. Amplified Elec is trash. This is also not very good. These are bad cards to get. I will take the Fiend, I suppose. I got some Pirates. And this is the cost of taking such a deck. I do not have a weapon. I do not have any soul fragments. So I guess I'll take a Spirit Jailer. Get a copy. Oh my god. Get a copy of the last Draenei you played. That would be pretty good with potentially our recruiter. Worth? I say why not? We got other Draenei too, don't we? This guy. So let's go for it. That seems fun. We already took an All-Terrain Voidhound. This is interesting. 3 mana, like 3 mana, deal 2, discover a demon seems really good. And you can get Keljaded, right? So that's very intriguing. I'll take it. Rush the stage. I have a Spirit Peddler. I have a Shatter Shard turret. I have a Mage Hunter. I have 3 rushes. Any other rushes? Don't I have a Garbage Rush or something? What 1-drop did I take? That was so bad. Skulker has Rush. I feel like Rush the stage is actually not bad here, but do I really need the draw? I could just take Bodybuilder. I'll try Rush this stage. Dream Crescent, Taste of Chaos. Oh my god. Those are both very good. I don't even know what Fel spells are in. There are probably some good new Fel spells. Let's take Taste of Chaos. 2 more picks. We get a Cycle of Hatred, which is apparently in. Yes, I will take that. And lastly, we get Climbing Hook, Ogre Gang Rider, or Enchanted Cauldron. I have 2 Death Rattles, Eliza, and 1 Travel Security. Do I choose my 4th Excavate? Or the new 10-mana 8/7 Reborn that resurrects a different one? I feel like you probably take the Excavate for winning, but you take the new one for experimentation. It's probably not consistent enough. It's probably Excavate. 5 or more attack. We have 1 here, 1 here. Not really much else. Starship piece. We can take another rush minion to make sure we're getting our discounts, and it's just like an okay 4. You can take this as like a late game finisher type deal, maybe. So I have a few other rushes. Let's go climbing hook. Maybe a 5-3, and that's pretty fine. Not as good as obviously foam render, but all right. Thoughts, chat? Is this going to beat all the opponents we've been playing today? Is this going to beat the mages? I don't think it will. I don't think that. I don't know if I'll count this as like a very, very strong deck once more. But I feel like our decks are generally getting better, and this one looks fun. So let's see how she goes. We have 0 dupes, and we get to rip some gunslinging action. So that's pretty nice too. Let's see what happens. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, boy. Curses on curve might be game winning. Yeah, it can be. Usually when you say might in a sentence, it's like you're still risking. It's like it's not consistent. Consistency is the key in Arena. But it's got potential to do some stuff for sure, right? Where I'd argue like our first deck didn't really have potential to kind of do anything much. Can this deck compete versus Holiday or Rhea? No, of course it can, right? Of course it cannot. But that's okay. I mean, if we can get over 2 freaking wins, we're on our way to our best run of the day. So, you know, I don't think we're getting that great of decks. But it's not what today's just about new stuff, learning the meta. That's what we're doing. We got some whiskey. It's all good, right? It looks pretty fun. I'm just going to rip some Kurtrus action. Pile of bones. They're going to want to get rid of this, and then I can just play another one immediately. Right? They hero power, double trade. I can just play another one right away. Crewmates coming in hot. And that's pretty good. They're gonna think we're like constructed frickin' crewmate guy here. We got a small thing in between these two as well. So one of the advantages, some of our terrible cards are low mana cost, which is good because we can get them out of aware of our crew. We only have the 1 crew card though, so I don't know, pretty wild. That's rude. I'm sad about that. That's kind of interesting. If I get like bounce guy, it's kind of interesting. Right, I can bounce this back to my own hand and get another one. But is that really worth it? They're gonna clear this very easily. It's probably just play this. Get it out of the way so that you can play your crew. I would imagine. Lots of entries in our spaceship standard bundle giveaway from Blizzard. Got 2 bundles, so we're gonna have 2 winners. A reminder that you do have to follow the channel to win. You gotta. When it comes to content creation, you gotta put your pedal to the metal, man. But you don't have to be here when we announce it. So don't worry about that. You can enter, and I'll announce the winners when I'm done and message you guys regardless. That's very rude. Got to rush though. I best just do this. Hit the button. And like this is so synergistic, but like this seems just necessary to stay even with our opponent. See though, I like this coming up. Kill Jaden on 7 and we're laughing, hopefully. Hopefully. Crop rotation. Yeah, okay. Okay. They killed our crew, but at least they didn't keep too much tempo after the fact. I think this deck seems like the most, no matter what, win or lose, this deck seems like the most fun deck we've had of the day, I think, with the Gunslinger in there and the crewmates. I think we got some good cards in here. I think we got some fun stuff. Cycle coming? I could just chill for Cycle of Hatred, man. Just draw a bunch. Also got this. Got a couple Rush minions. We get Mage Hunter. And we get Peddler. I think I'm just gonna draw 2 more and just totally show that I've got Cycle, maybe? I got, like, already, even if they play just 1 big minion, it's still worth, right? And I can also, like, not Cycle and just Mage Hunter the 2-1 if they do play it on that. Oh, nice. What, you put that on here and not on here, guy? All right, that's a Cycle. I mean, I don't care how many 2-1s. That's a Cycle, obviously. If it were me, if I were them, I wouldn't have even known Cycle of Hatred was in the meta. Casual 15-15 with my Flame Strike. This deck has a lot of card draw, man. That's something that our other decks definitely didn't have a lot of. A lot of generation in this deck. Nico Marcus, it's over, dude. I cycled. I played a win the game card, my friend. How do you counter? Pistol of Corpses? Don't care. Whelp Wrangler? Don't care. Look at me. I'm the one with the better deck. I have a better deck than this guy. That is an unusual feeling. Look at me. Playing better cards than them each turn. Feels good, man. Feels good. That was a really bad turn for them. Let us consider the following. Let us consider the following. I really want to see what's in here, but I don't know, like, if anything matters at all anymore, ever. Maybe I just play that? Maybe I just play this and this and hit them in their face. Seems good. Hopefully I can show you, James, how spaceships work, because I got a starship piece right here. As soon as this dies, it will begin my spaceship building. Every single starship piece that dies goes into your spaceship, into like an amalgamation of all the stats and effects that those minions have. You can then summon that spaceship for 5 mana anytime. As they can do right here. If you click on it, it'll tell you more info too. They have 2 starship pieces in there. They can spend 5 mana to summon a minion that has all those effects and stats together. How many times have they excavated, man? Only 2? Man, Kill Jaden is fun. I bet you we play a Kill Jaden. How many demons? We're Demon Hunter, so we actually have demons. So not as likely to hit it, but I bet you we play a Kill Jaden this run. That'll be our first one. Maybe right this turn. Maybe we do it this turn, dude. 369. I can silence the 2 ones anytime, but I don't think I really care about those. Got a 29-25 from Jaden. That sounds decent. Sounds okay. Not a bad mid-range play, I guess. Nothing like new expansion day and a little bit of whiskey, guys. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, show it to me. Show me that big bastard. Oh, show him to me. All right, well, I mean, we hit some good stuff. We had some good stuff. It's fine. We had some good stuff. How about we try again? How about we try again? Right, chat? Come on now. A lot of people forget you can actually bounce your own stuff back. Come on. Ah, there you are. There he is. We did it. We did it. All right, fine. That can disappear? Nah. Nah. Do this. Dang, they're gonna concede. I got Kill Jaden to drop, man. Say goodbye to my deck. Decided to draft a deck on another region. Chose Warlock, got Shogal, Rin, and Elite Tauren Chieftain. Yeah, man, I don't know why they do that, you know? I don't know why they give you such garbage in 2024. It feels so bad. The curated sets are onto something, man. Hey, you know what? To be like, you can say all you will about what problems there are in Arena. The fact is there's a new huge update for Arena coming in. And Madeline, if you're still listening, you probably don't know this. In 2025, hopefully early 2025, there's going to be a massive Arena update. So I doubt we're going to see anything game-changing before that, right? Like the amount of updates, the amount of balancing, the amount of curation, probably not going to be super high as they prepare for that, would be my guess. Look at us winning games and whatnot. What the heck? Who's next? I want a gunsling. Let's get gunslinging. Outlaws, Bellhop, All-Terrain Void Hound, ATV, we call it. Okay. Played only, what, one shaman? They were loaded with excavates. We're just gonna explore and see if we can grab a Snake Eyes. And we'll see. I mean, last game we high rolled that start pretty good. Oh, apparently that's not happening. That's too bad. Snake Eyes? Yeah, I want it. I want it. I want the Snake Eyes. I want that Snake Eyes. Give it to me. I'm going to roll doubles, too, because I'm a professional, dude. You saw me roll those 2 signatures. I'm going to roll doubles. I don't even know how many Naga there are. What are the odds of getting Snake Eyes, I wonder? A nice quick start here. Here it comes. I'm thinking double 4s. Roll 6s into 3 wolves. Wolf is in, eh? That's definitely a thing we have to deal with. Snake Eyes rolls me a 5 and a 6. A 5 and a 6. What is that? I hear a noise. I hear a noise. I hear a noise. Who's making noises? Gray Gecko coming in, raiding the courtroom mid-trial. You love to see it. Hey, Gecko. How you doing, man? Happy expansion day. It's expansion day for arena players. Rose Queen, lovely to see you. Gecko, how was your day, buddy? Yeah, Magatha. How many spells do we have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Most of them, we have 3 spells. Right? Oh, we don't know half our deck or whatever. I also have a ton of draw. I'm not sure that I need them. Dude, relax. I think I'm going to take Ace Wayfinder, new card. Oh yeah, shit, I have another one. 6. Someone to taunt from your deck? Guess I'll just take Stone Drake. Happy Hallow's End. Yeah, that could be interesting. 2 bonus effects. That's serious, right? And then we get it on our 2-drop. What if our 2-drop gains stealth? That'd be pretty sick. Is a bonus effect stealth or stealth for 1 turn? Because if it's stealth, we could have infinite crewmates. We've been whiffing a bit with the new expansion. I just went back-to-back 2s, man. So, yeah, no worries. I've gotten destroyed today. Our decks were pretty bad. And my opponent's decks were pretty good. So we got 2-2, and now this is probably our best deck of the day, I think. Right, chat? But still probably not that good. But yeah, new stuff, right? New stuff, and the first day isn't for mastering the meta. It's for just learning the new stuff and playing new cards, getting some spaceships launched, right? So hopefully that was all chill. Starship Peace. Buddy is very impatient. They must be in a hurry to finish this game so they can get back to work after their break. That must be it. Paparazzi or Ghost Rider as Death Knight? Oh, that's a sickening question. I feel like with is the Scourge in? I don't know the cards that are in Vovo, so I don't know how much to tell you. I feel like it might be, the spell discovery might be worse without core, no? But still amazing? I think Wayfinder, just rip it, right? Just rip it. If it lives, you got the hook. Yes, remove this boy. So Russian Taunt for the next 2 Draenei we play. Not that good. Not that good.
Hope you don't have 2 left feet.
Shall we blast them in the face 1,000,000 times? I've got the, oh, they blocked me. Bro, I've been blocked. Are you kidding me? Holy, have I ever been blocked? I've been stopped. I cannot blast them. I am unable to blast them. Play the Rhapsody? Ugh, my life. I got so blocked there, but at least my hook is still active with that 5/5 maybe. Use a minion. Deal 3 damage to all their minions. Oh shit. That also might have been good. But shit, that might have been better. No, but I didn't have a follow-up. This is the way, because now I can play this for cheaper. It's fine. That's really nice to see. I'm gonna do this with a hero power first to clear that 6/6. And then Peddler looks just juicy. Just so nice. Hopefully hitting my Stone Dragoon. Don't have too many minions that trigger the hook, but you don't need that many for it to still be good, right? Just one. 6 mana, 5/3 weapon. That's pretty good. Just because Foam Render is so broken, right? Let's go ahead and trade last. Just for good measure. What are you drinking tonight? Gecko, I just poured myself a glass of blended Scotch whiskey. I felt after back-to-back twos, it was just a nice thing to enhance the stream experience for me. And I love that, you know, a lot of people are saying, what are we drinking tonight? As it is 2 in the afternoon for me, way on the west of the Americas. But, you know, I'm not from the West Coast, so it's literally 5 o'clock where I'm from. It's all good, right? It's all good. Cheers, though, buddy. What the fuck is that? Oh, not another Nebula. I've been losing to Nebulas all day, dude. What is this? They just played a 9 mana. What is the math on this? So each 4/4 contains a 2/2, which contains a 1/1. 2 1/1s. I've got Mage Hunter. And silence one of them. Ugh. That is not fair. Anyone want to do the math on how much stats that was for 9 mana? Because what is it? 8, 16. Is it 8 each time? 24, 32. Is it a 64, 64 straight up? I can't beat that. 9 mana, 48, 48. Nebula, we've seen like what, 5 Nebulas now today? Like I just lose the card instantly every time. That's Hearthstone. There's a lot of cards you just lose to instantly, and we're getting hit by them all today. We haven't seen a Huddle Up, I guess. Yeah, it's 64, 64, right? 9 mana, 64, 64, taunt elusive. Ozruk is in shambles, dude. Even buffed Ozruk isn't quite as good as that. That was fun. Did they miscount, do you think? They miscounted, right? I win. Dude, there's no way. You trolled me. You tricked me, Tom Sawyer. Yeah, I don't like that, but what are you gonna do? That's Hearthstone. You just play one card, you win the game. They printed cards like that on purpose so that people who don't normally get to win games can win games. There's some value to that, but you know, when you're a good player and just worse players can just beat you because they have one card, like Huddle Up, like the Scourge, like Nebula, it feels bad when you're the good player. You know what I mean? And that is kind of what we've been seeing as a pattern throughout the last couple of years. It is the way it is. Nothing you can do about it. They're squashing the win rates of the good players down because of it. Maybe it's good for the average player, or maybe it's good for most players. But for me, I think it sucks. But nothing I can do. 1 and 1, on to the next. Maybe you can show me a Gunslinger Kurtrus this game. I believe Nebula is rare, chat, correct? Or was it epic? We've seen I mean, whatever rarity it is, it's clearly common. We've seen it in every single shaman and sometimes multiple of them. In every single shaman we've played today. So the rarity seems less important than their offering rate of it, and they seem to be offering it a ton. I think it's the kind of card they do boost in offering. Nebula, Huddle Up, the Scourge, because they want to appease the main bulk of players. And I don't know if they're correct or not, but they do think that the Huddle Up style of card is what they need to be pushing. Very obviously, as they continue to push it nonstop. Let's just keep this guy. Same reason why Huddle Up was so ridiculously popular and common in the last, well, upon its release, right? I will say, perhaps in the negative that we have our last 5 losses. I would say we have had 0 interactability and 0 chance to win, which is never, in my opinion, fun. I think that the interactability and the agency you have with the game is what makes it enjoyable. When you take that away, you might as well watch a movie instead of play, right? Watch a stream, maybe, huh? That's kind of interesting, I guess. Just hero power, keep that combo with climbing hook. The fact that the Scourge was even left discoverable, I think speaks volumes, Zygo. That's a very easy one to take away the discovery on. Yeah, that's a good draw. I can play that, grab my Snake Eyes, and just hero power one of these away. Seems fine. Admir, I missed your question a while back about battle cries. You won't get your battle cries, no. Death rattles and effects on your minion, but no battle cries. Silvermoon Portal into Buccaneer is spooky, but it's just a paladin. It's just a paladin, nothing to worry about. I could kill it. I kill it? Maybe I should kill it. Kill it. Murder it. Now let's get it out of here. Not the greatest tempo, falling a bit behind, but we get a starship piece. Excellent. Excavate, darn it, that's pretty good. Excavating is pretty rude. Excavating, excavating, excavating. This hand is not looking very good. I guess we're just doing this. Best we can do for tempo. Hopefully our amalgam gets lifesteal one day. Okie dokie. Looking like a pretty tough matchup already here at 1-1. Again, we haven't really been able to win games today. Amalgams are also, yeah, amalgams are going to be any new tribe that comes out. So amalgams are indeed Draenei now. In fact, I think we discovered an amalgam or something based on a Draenei effect or something. But yes, amalgams are all Draenei now too. That's a pretty nice draw. Get that garbage out of my face. And we took a lot of damage, but we had some laughs along the way, at least. Could use my 4-mana armor starship piece. Would be nice. Again, even if this run goes badly too, like taking Demon Hunter and Druid, it seems likely that taking Excavate classes might be like a prerequisite for success a bit. Which would mean only one kind of bad run. We try all the classes. I just want to gunslinger somebody. I just want to gunslinger somebody, and then I'm happy. And we'll try Mage at some point, see if it's completely as broken as they say. Greymancer. Into Source of Water. I probably have to bonk it. That's interesting with Amalgam. All right, down to 10 health. Not ideal. We've got 6 attack rush next turn, which is pretty good. Potentially with who knows what. What are you drinking, Trick? I'm having a little glass, or like a regular glass, or maybe even a large glass of a blended scotch. And it is rather tasty, going down my throat and into my belly. It's rather nice. It is not the most expensive scotch, but dollar value per taste? Nothing beats Trader Joe's, baby. That's what I've learned as a Canadian coming in and, you know, seeing the store for the first time. Man. All right, how do I not lose, chap? How does one not become losing this video game right now? Rip an elemental, I think, is a must. That way, when I coin this, it gets an extra thing. Next turn, I play this. Russian lifesteal? What? Bro, are you kidding me, dude? Are you serious? Okay, sure. Russian lifesteal, is that good? Is that good, chat? I'm not sure if that's good or not. Good lord. That is pretty good. That's a mock trial. Rain, thank you so much. That's 10 months, eh? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Cheers to that. Happy expansion day. Oh. Oh no. I have another one. Can I gain lifesteal again? I have another. Oh, pew 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 pew. I think I have to do this first, but I could die. I could be dead. I could become dead. 3 damage to all. I could do this and then 3 damage to all. Yeah, I never get lifesteal with 6 adapts. That was brutally lucky. I don't know if it's enough to save us, but it might be. Let's do it again. 2 for 2. See how good I really am. How good am I at Hearthstone? Yeah, pretty good. No, pretty good, I'd say. Make them earn it. Three is a lot. I think I'm gonna do this. Make them trade off ideally. And then die, because I'm not winning this game, right? What do I gotta do to get a broken deck? Not take bad classes? I don't want to hear it, man. Is that what I gotta do? Ugh. Count me out. Sick, dude. 6 energy. Are you kidding me? Look out. Oh my god, Librams for days over here. Good god, man. Play Paladin? I think it's play Mage. I think Mage and Shaman apparently are the ways to go. Mage and Shaman are the way. Okay. What's in the box? Honestly, probably this over Kill Jaden right now, right? Or else I'll die. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Grime Street and Concerto promo? Say goodbye. Say goodbye, dude. That's disgusting. Those might have been their only 2 minions, considering it was an 8 on the one. Libram looks fun. Mage Shaman looks broken, and I need patches for offer rate. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like early on. Again, we never really know early on, and like I said, I took a Death Knight. It was terrible, but it still could be a good class, and I just happened to get a terrible Death Knight, right? It's no knowing. So, like I said, poor results so far today, but it's whatever. We'll figure out, like, we'll figure out what's good, how to play, how much whiskey is optimal, stuff like that, right? I'm not dead, am I? Man, that's gonna take me some getting used to. I thought that was a bug. I think mistakes, or you could have just buffed this. No, I guess the extra health on that. Poison, Divine Shield, Rush, Lifesteal. No problem. Also, this first. Solve it. If that hit rush, I would have won. If I hit rush, I would have won the game. Sometimes luck is important in Hearthstone. 1 and 2? I don't know what to do. I might have to just get hammered drunk soon. What's happening? 2 and 2, 2 and 2. I'm a good player, I thought, right? How many years has it been since my last number 1? Not many, right? I went number 1 recently, did I not?
I cannot believe this.
At least number 2?
Nonsense.
It hasn't, like, chat, I haven't gone crazy, and it's actually been 30 years since I was a top leaderboard player, right? And now I'm just pretending and I'm actually bad? What's the deal, right? Is that, it's not impossible. 1 and 2. The problem is my opponent's decks are all absurd and mine are bad. But a couple of the losses have been a little closer lately. Okay, it's over. Now it's over. Slinger on 5. GG, son. We're done here. And a 2-drop? Oh, I might have to tempo that. Are there any 0-cost Renai? Delete is freaking in. He's got no cards. It's over. He's got no cards. I picked Mizaki and got 2 Seabreeze Chalices. That's pretty whack. I haven't actually won enough games to play against a mage yet, I don't think, right? You have been blocked. Blocked/stopped. It's gonna be another leaderboard where it's just gonna be whoever high rolled the most mages and shamans. Can you tell already? Day 1. One cost Draenei? Probably, right? Oh my god. Apparently Argent Braggart is a Draenei. That's good to know. I wonder, you know what? I think this actually might have been the legendary I got. Maybe I got Signature Hataru. That has an X in it via Exarch and is a 5-mana 5/5. I think I actually got this. Exarch Hataru. I think this is the signature and golden legendary I got. My mage is pretty mediocre. Oh, Throner, I'm sorry, bud. Probably a skill issue, I guess, right? Dude! Shuffle mechanic? Typical. Asteroids are pretty whack, dude. You shuffle a meaningful amount of asteroids into your deck. I think this isn't going to be one of those metas where our casual account is the one that accidentally like gets onto the top 10 leaderboards. We might actually have to play some tryhard runs this meta. We have a full meta now, right? How long do I have? A good month and a bit, maybe? 5 weeks or so? We'll do some tryhard runs eventually once I've learned how to not lose every game, which will happen, right? So I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush to win games. Got tryhard run for that. We're learning. We're learning. What is that? Orbital satellite. I was in theory crafting. How do I not know what all these cards are? I don't have a good turn here. Now, I do have a good turn. If I want to go face with this, right? Kill Jaden. I am skilled. Oh boy, I am really not skilled. All right. What if I play Gunslinger Kurtrus and then I bring it back to hand and then I play it again and then I bring it back to hand and I play it again? What then? Guess you got the golden version from the bundle reward? Yeah, I I don't know what happened, but I got the golden version and pew 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 pew. And I got the signature back to back. Not that many cards in hand for triple Kurtrus. What does this even do? These Draenei are dead. They're so dead. Whack, you died. You're done. Kid, get out. Go home. Freaking got him, dude. Say goodbye to your interstellar wayfarer. So I hit 3 other things. I might have to brew that back, dude. Let him know. This goes face, so I can pop this. And sure, I'll make the trade. I'll make the trade. Who is Jaden and why do people want to kill him? I think it's because he is a huge dick head, Armand, is what I heard. Your words. Does Divine Shield actually counter Kurtrus? No, it'll deal 2 to it and kill the Divine Shield, right? Because it killed that. Oh, no, I think Kurtrus, wait. I don't know. Deal 2 damage. It says, no, not that. Kurtrus. What does Kurtrus say? Fire 6. That deal damage? I don't know. I think it takes, yeah, I think one bullet hits the shield and the shield disappears. I would think. I would guess. All right, well, pretty good turn. I feel like this is the exact same deck we just played against. Get some crew up in here. You must have owned all the legendaries that have signatures? No, that's impossible, right? It's a new expansion, man, right? Like, it's a brand new expansion. I owned nothing. I owned 0 cards. And it would be a signature for the new set. Just bad luck, I think. Like someone said, unless it gets nerfed. Which it might get nerfed. That one might get nerfed to not less than 1, right? And then I can get rid of the golden one. How much does a signature legendary disenchant for? I think there's an issue with dupe protection and signatures. So it's not impossible that I end up getting it re-rolled if like enough people complain if it happened to them, and they'll be like, "Oops, our bad," and then they'll re-roll it on every account that had it or whatever. Which is a thing. I think they've done something like that in the past. Obviously, I'm a content creator. I get way more shit than I need anyways. I got a free bundle from Blizzard for X's sakes. I don't need it. But like some people will probably want it, right? 4 plus 4 is 8. This just sets up lethal, right? Blast him in the noodle. Noodle blast him. Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. God damn it. This stream never goes less than 2 wins, man. Oh, their lifeguard soaked up 1,000,000 damage. That's what happened. You are dying still, though, I'm afraid. You are still dying. Valiant effort, but you are dead. I've killed you. I've killed you. You have died. Respectful effort. However, get hooked. Oh man, if anyone's saying like on any other streams, if you see someone says, "Man, Judge, that guy always goes less than 2 wins," you gotta step up, man, because I have not gone less than 2 wins all day. Not once in this new meta have I gone less than 2 wins. 0? No. 1? No. I am always getting 2 or higher. So I don't want to hear any of that garbage out there. Not even close, man. Going for 3 in theory. Kurtrus too strong, man. Too many guns. Ashy. The Rogue. I don't think we've seen a Rogue today. That's kind of fun. A couple of good starship pieces. Look at this. I want to summon a huge starship. I got some more starship stuff too I want. What are my other starship pieces? How many do I have? 3? I feel like I have 3 starship pieces. I have this Wind Fury boy. I have this Taunt boy. Don't I have one more? I could have sworn I had one more. Oh my god. Your next combo card is cheaper. It's like a Wisp with an extra attack. In a way. Server of Fine Drink. Oh, starship pieces, dude. I'm gonna coin this. I'm gonna resummon my starship on 5, am I not? If they kill it all. For sure. Play this into this. They're never gonna be able to kill it all is the problem. Maybe turn 6 Mega Starship to the moon? Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Think I'm trading? You're insane if you think I'm trading. Not gonna happen. I am going face. This was an interesting draft. Thranra, was this your mediocre mage or your next one? Death Knight? Was it worse than mine? Probably, right? Yours is probably garbage, proving that the draft is terrible. Wow, that looks a lot different than my Death Knight, my friend. As you well know. Oh my god, I'm gonna fully starship this bad boy. 2-2 Starship Gaming. What's happening here, man? 5 Reap What You've Sown's? Corpsicle in there too? What is Hologram Operator? Is that good? Dreadhound Handler with Buccaneer? Quartzite Crusher? I did have one of those, and I had a Breach. 4 Travel Securities and a Revenant? 5 Reaps. Did I miss the giveaway? You absolutely did not miss the giveaway. You can go ahead and use the command spaceship to enter the giveaway, but do know, it's your first time here, that I can't do it without you following the channel, because that's just how we streamers roll, greedy and whatnot, and needing those clicks and stuff. But you don't have to be here when I announce it. You can enter anytime, follow the channel. I will announce the winner at the very end of the stream. If you're not here, I'll message you if you won. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, spaceship command. That's the one. That's the, yeah, I respect the hustle. Yeah, right. Can't not do it. If I don't get those numbers by the end of the quarter, the investors are gonna freak, man. So I need those numbers. I think I wait till next turn. It's not too clean to run this into a 4-4. Tough crowd. I probably just do. I haven't played a Draenei yet, right? I probably just do this. And this. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Cool, that's fine. I might never not go 2 wins the rest of my life. I might never do it. I don't know if I cared to do it. I'm just gonna keep ripping 2s. You know, it's humanizing for those non-leaderboard players. It might just be a good idea to do, right? Okay. Ooh, that's a terrible draw. That's a bad draw. Although I could silence that, and that's not so horrible. I could silence it, and that's not so horrible. I really want a tough crowd it, obviously, but I drew draw, which is bad. Silence? Sure. Still no Draenei? Ugh. I guess. All right, well, we've got a potentially active tough crowd. And more importantly, we have a big spaceship. The 5-mana 8/10. Wind Fury, Divine Shield, Death Rattle, gain 6 armor. Which honestly isn't even that much better than a lot of average 5 and 6 costs nowadays, but hell, it's still worth 5 mana, no doubt. Hipster can do something fun. I just need to draft a busted mage. I just need to be gifted a 12-win mage, I think, at this point, right? I also have to consider deeply whether I fill my glass with whiskey again. Might do that. That could be fun. That could be fun. They've discovered like 6 million cards. We're at 2 and 2. You know, I need you to stop it. I need you to stop it, please. Or consider filling your glass deeply with whiskey. I was hoping somebody would say that. Absolutely. I don't know why I'm being so greedy. This is bad, right? Let's do this, man. Launch it. Rip it, man. Launch that. My God. Just gonna play this in case they have like, is dubious purchase in? I don't know, some sort of effect like that. And maybe this just wins us the game. I doubt it. They have a million random cards, but maybe this just wins us the game. We don't know. We're at 2 and 2. You never know what's gonna happen. It's a big starship, guy. Top deck? No. You have all those cards, you're gonna get it off the top? No, dude. Not gonna happen. That's garbage. That card is trash. Mark my words. This? Yeah, just reborn to clear it. Makes sense. I wouldn't call that lucky. Like, it's an okay... It's a top deck that answers the thing. But, like, it's not necessarily a lucky top deck. They might have had... I don't know. Maybe if they didn't have another way. That's kind of nice. I need Draenei, dude. Where my Draenei at? What's the whiskey? It is Trader Joe's Splendid Scotch. $10 a bottle. Tastes like a $25 bottle. So pretty freaking good for the cost, Gargantuan Sloth. It's not bad. Like all jokes aside about the cost and like TJ's, it's pretty decent. Not like, yeah, you know, premium whiskey or anything, but like it tastes very similar. Like it's got, I would put it in the same quality as a lot of pretty standard like $30 to $40 bottles, to be honest. And it's $10. We don't have Trader Joe's in Canada, but like I'm pretty jealous. Reminds me of Kirkland brand. Stuff that isn't necessarily that good in theory, but like it's way better than you think for the cost. Kirkland, right, is key for that too. I actually have some Maker's Mark in the, which I do like in the cupboard up, but we're saving that for mixing with cider. We're making like this Maker's Mark apple cider, Glitch and I, which is gonna be so tasty. Yeah, not Black Label stuff, but yeah, decent for, you know, if you're looking for like not spending too much money. Great budget whiskey, right? Great budget whiskey. Not great whiskey, but great budget whiskey. In November, Glitch and I are heading to my in-laws. And then surely, you know, they are very extremely generous individuals and have some pretty excellent whiskey there too. Glitch and I will absolutely be partaking in not just budget whiskey, but like good whiskey there. Looking forward to that. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Lagavulin. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh. Should I just try to like steal that and go for a kill Jaden? Because how am I gonna win if I don't? Like they've discovered 1 billion cards. What I do? I have nothing to do that's good. That's a problem. Is this really my best turn? So what class should we go to with next, folks? This has been one of my worst streaks of games in like my career. These 3. Again, a bit different on the first day as you're just experimenting and playing a variety of stuff. But like even still, this has been one of my worst streaks of my life. And I feel like I've played fine, dude. But my opponents are discovering 70 cards a turn, at 2 and 2, and I'm like, I've got like a 6/6. So gotta go mage, man. Mage or shaman. Nebulas seem to just be unstoppable. Cycle of Hatred looking sexy here. Sexy. Do I want to keep this or turn it into a 3/3? I think I keep it, right? I go like this. I go like this. I guess I could bring this back, but nah, I think I just do this. Skilled Gaming. The new Death Knight cards are really good. Yeah, you know what? Actually, in my first 2-win run of the day, Vovo, I had one of those. Oh, Jesus. The problem was the deck was not good. That card was good, though. That card was good. But yeah, we did Death Knight, then Druid. Death Knight was probably our worst deck of the day. Actually. Druid was a bit better, I think. I think I will be taking this. Thank you. And pew 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 pew. Oh, dude. Drink server and 1-hit wonder and 3 more hits on something. Drink server is lovely. Both of those are nice hits. Everything's nice. Now the question is, do I bring this back? No way, right? I might need it on the Zookeeper. They only have 3 cards. They're going to play them all out, right? I have 2 of them and 3 of the new Starship Deadly Shot Assassinates. Yeah, I don't even know what that is. It's my typical Vovo first day bad luck and then high roll. What I like to do, instead of mixing my bad luck in the middle of all my runs, I like to get them all at... Oh my good heavens. I like to get it all at once. That's bad for us. That's not good. Necessarily. They're just gonna replay it again, dude. But yeah, if you're gonna leaderboard, you want all your luck condensed into the 30 you're gonna leaderboard for, right? Which is the way we go. Send help? Yeah, this is stick up. I think they had no more minions. Oh, for real? It was only the 2? Take 6 clear. Not quite enough. To do this, I might actually have to bounce that back just for time. That's not very good. You stink. Just get minions on the board, right? So that you can set up a snooze and Zookeep a little better. As if this doesn't hit your own minions and only hits enemies. That's so unfair, dude. Like, obviously it poisons this. I think the snooze and Zookeep potentially does a lot more work. In fact, it definitely hits the 5/2 first. So this is actually really good. No demons. Undead Pirate, Draenei. Couple different options here, but I mean it's got to be this. It does clear because it's Order of Summoning, and this was summoned second. Now the question is, do I want to take 6 damage? I think the answer is it's close, but probably no. I'll just develop the taunt instead. Okay, what else do I have? What other good cards do I have, chat? Not many. Just start going face? They got nothing. Stick up. Gave them the lifesteal minion. That's fine. I got a trade on that. No problem. Or weapon on that. No problem. Self-sharpening sword is too slow. Too slow, sir. Probably save my health. Top deck is perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. From the newest expansion, yeah, so for those wondering, this won't work with the newest expansion until the actual expansion goes live. We have early access, but technically, that's actually, isn't it usually the case where you can't even discover new cards? I think they fixed that last meta. But the newest expansion is not the newest expansion until it goes live next week. Just so you know. These are bad. These are not good. I don't want these. Guess I'll take a chef. A chef. Play this. We're fine to take the damage. Because we didn't take the damage and sacrifice our 2-1, we get to keep the health on the 5-8 now. What is that? Astrobiologist at the start of next turn. A spell. Welp. Odds of me finaleing that anytime soon are pretty slim. So let's get that guy out of the way in case they get some sort of spell that murders us dead. And they'd best blow up now because I am out of stuff. Please consider blowing up. Three wins? They said it wasn't possible, folks. They said that you could either go 2, 1, or 0. They never said 3 was an option. Why is weapon indestructible? The effect of this is if you control a minion with 5 or more attack, it doesn't lose durability. So as soon as they kill the Zookeeper, it'll lose durability. Wow, imagine not excavating twice in the year 2024. I believe they have died dead here. Exact lethal. Show them this real quick. Show them lethal. Kill them fast. Just in case they were curious what cards we have. I know I'm usually curious. Three wins, baby. We're back. We're back. That's 3. Let's go. Can we even go 4? I don't even know what to do. I thought we'd be doing another run. I didn't know runs could go this long, to be honest. I don't know. We got to do a couple of cool gunslingers. I don't think this deck goes very much longer. Again, I think we're kind of low rolling our first bunch of drafts. That's fine. 3 is the new 7. Damn right it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. We did it. Infinite. Done. A Death Knight. Well, I drafted a Death Knight and it was trash, so I happen to know that this is not going to work out well for them. Death Knight is bad. I confirmed that earlier when I drafted a terrible Death Knight. So I'm not even worried here. Oh, buddy, get freaking gunslung, bud. It's over. Start with some sick 1-drop tempo. I prefer to call it with a card in hand over top deck because killing with top deck can tilt people. Did I have an option to kill? Wait, yeah. How did I kill them? I could only kill them one way, right? Do you mean just in general? What did I do? Did I do something rude? I feel like people tilt way too easily in video games, and it's like, let's try to be adults. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe not a popular opinion. Crowd. In general, you are good. I think most of the time when I do like BM, like when BM happens, it's usually not because of what actions I'm choosing, but because I'm distracted, right, Armand? I think sometimes I get distracted with chat and stuff, and then I'll do something, pause, and then it turns out the time I paused at was just like dick move, right? I think that's the most common time I BM. Okay. Okay. Give that a bonk. Hold on to the rest. But I don't know, man. Like, it's just kind of wild to me how many people lose their shit about, like, roping and and BMing. It's like, guys, we are not 6 years old, right? Like, it's okay. Like, we're adults. We are in charge of our emotions. We can just, it's okay. It's all gonna be fine. But I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the common rhetoric. I don't know why, but it does not seem to be. Ogre Gang, dodge this, dude. Dodge it. Oh, why couldn't you dodge it? Yeah, somebody clicked a button at me. Like, for real, that's what it is, right? That's what it is. Deal 3 damage, and then do something else. Okay. I guess we're just doing nothing and dying. That's too bad. I could clear this. I guess I could do this. Oh, this stings. This stings. This hurts. Yeah, good turn. Trying to keep up with tempo a little bit so I can maybe play the Kurtrus. I got this, but like, I don't know. This beat's doing nothing, I think. You already earned the new packs in Arena? I don't think so. Did we check? I don't think so. I think you can't earn them until next week. I'm pretty sure. You can get them in the Tavern Brawl, I hear. But you can't get them in Arena yet. No. It's a good question with the new cards being in, but nope. Nope, nope.
Everyone is different, like a flake of snow.
I learned in the professional world that there are a lot of adults that are still just basically giant children. I love that. I love that in the professional world, you know, yeah, not just on the internet, looking at video games everywhere, right? Yeah, it's true, unfortunately. I guess now they're changing it to current expansion packs instead of standard packs. Yeah, as a guy who doesn't play standard a ton, you know, the difference isn't immense for me. I wonder what, like, the differences are from their perspective, like what they need to happen with, you know, what's better for them, for the economy or whatever, regardless of the player. Like, I actually have no idea. Kurtrus, annihilate. Buddy, say goodbye to your hipster. Nice. And your Eridar Brute. See ya. Great. Pretty good, man. We've got to, I will say, this might not be the best deck, but we've got to do it. We've gotten to do a lot of blasting. And Zep, I think you're right. I need more Watson and more whiskey. Both, I think. What have your best classes been so far today? Not applicable. Good question. Not applicable. Ask me again another time. No, not yeah. Possibly a future mage. Reap what I've sown. Into Corpsicle, dude. Ugh. They didn't gain corpses for my gunslinger, did they? Let's get this down on the board. See what happens. I also have this. This combo into discounting the Voidhound into Philosophy was something I was like, one day, maybe, to the moon could be great. But I think with how much space we have on board, we probably just want to do this and see if we can't annihilate them in the face for 1 billion with Climbing Hook. Yeah, who obliterates? Who obliterates? Exodia obliterates. Exodia obliterates. Yeah, Exodia definitely obliterates. I think, right? I'm like 90% sure that it's Exodia that obliterates. That's episode 1, right? I think. Okay, I get the attack. That's nice. Does that mean I'm hooking a climb here? I don't have to do that. I still get the attack. I cannot really tough crowd. A little awkward with the taunt there. I'm running out of health. It's a pyroblast to the face, but I probably need to be a little more concerned with tempo a little bit. So let's actually do this first. Perfect. Snipe that boy. Grab myself a lifesteal, lad. And then I will play you. Hit the button. Pivot Dome. That seems pretty good. Typo, but funny. Bobelisk the Tormentor. Yeah, no, I think actually it wasn't Obelisk. It was Bobelisk, right? Was Obelisk the Tormentor one of the like Egyptian god cards? It's been a long time for me too, man. Obelisk the Tormentor, was that Kaiba's? Slyther the Sky Dragon? Obelisk the Tormentor, and there was a third one, right? Obelisk the Tormentor. Ra, yeah, right. Yeah, of course. I mean, literally, Ra was referenced in Hearthstone even. I mean, Obelisk into Ra, right? Was the thing? Winged Dragon of Ra, that was the one, thank you. Because isn't that Obelisk in Hearthstone summons Ra, I think? Or was that a different card? Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Fun drinking game. Watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time they say fool, take a drink. Fool, right? First season, Kaiba Boy. Every time Pegasus adds a cute pet name at the end of someone's name, just boy. Yugi Boy. That'll get you. That'll get you. I think I need to heal my body here. I do believe I need to heal my body. I do believe I need to heal my body. My body. See what's in the hipster. Hipster has some cards. Let's take the value. I like value. Value is fun. Let's do this. Oh shit, that doesn't have rush? Oh my gosh. I thought that had rush. Well, hopefully they attack into it. New cards, man. You gotta read them. You gotta read the text on them. I don't like to do that as much. I just assumed it was so small it had rush. Little Amani Warbear Jr., but I don't. Leave it alone, dude. I could die because of it. Airlock Breach. I think I'm okay with that. I get health. Orbsicle. Those are 5 mana. That could be good to pop back to their hand here. A little bit of this. A little bit of get the heck back there. You can play a 5 mana 5/5 taunt if you want one day. Ship that dome. Honestly, I stopped playing Hearthstone ever since they made it, so I had to read the cards. Yeah, I mean, they had a good thing going when they turned the cards yellow if they had an effect going, but like, they just started printing more and more words, right? Every single expansion, there's more words, and it's like, okay, enough is enough. That's a fun finish at 3-2. I fear. End of sentence. The good news is if you're bad at Hearthstone, it's probably a really good meta for you, as you can just play cards and win without having to think or do anything. But if you're not, it might be a frustrating meta. Let's try to find a busted class. This is the same as the last 6 metas. I try to play a variety of stuff, and then we settle on, oh, well, the game is so imbalanced that you kind of have to take the top 2 broken things if you want to play, and so we do, and that's just going to be the cycle that continues until we see any sort of balance done to the game, which again is okay, especially as we wait that big update early in next year. So let's try to find one. I'm thinking Major Shaman. Let's take a peek at the classes and see if we do get a Major Shaman. I'm gonna grab more whiskey. I'm gonna grab more Watson. I'm gonna run a 2 1/2 minute ad. and then I will come back and we will draft one of these 3 classes. Okay. I think you low-rolled your Death Knight. Class seems good. Should we try again or go Pally? You got to admit, that Death Knight was pretty garb. But yeah, you can low-roll. Like you said, you low-rolled Mage a little bit. Just because you get one of the best classes doesn't guarantee a good deck. It's just maybe a prerequisite for being able to play against the best decks, right? Having a chance to. So yeah, I believe Death Knight is good. I believe Death Knight is good. It seemed crazy to get a deck that was so much weaker than others with Death Knight. And people have showed me lists that are good. You guys let me know what you think. I'm not doing another Demon Hunter. I will try Paladin. Yeah, probably try Paladin. It is an Excavate class, so there's potential there. But yeah, that's a lot of runs, no Mage, no Shaman, and everyone seems to have them, and they seem to be destroying me. So make a pull. You know what? I considered it. I was actually so close to a pull, but I think I'm going to lock in Pally. Let's try some Librams. I'll be right back in 2.5 minutes, and we'll fire that up. Seems good. Be right back. Testing audio. Hello, song. How now, Judge Meow? Earth to chat. Who's ready for another run of Arena? You know, we haven't won a ton of games, but it has been interesting to explore new stuff with out dual class. You know, there's obviously going to be tweaks in every meta that I'd be like, to what? Sorry, all I see. Hobbs, how you doing, man? I haven't read anything else. Literally, I don't know what the rest of your comment says, but all I've read after this intro is Judge has been a major disappointment lately. And I'm like, there are a lot of ways you could end this sentence, right? I've heard that sentence end a lot of ways. What an embarrassing performance. Bat's gone cold and almost out of the World Series. Oh. Wait. You're mistaking me for famous baseballer Aaron Judge, who I get that all the time. He's like a less handsome, less buff version of me. But I am Judge, the #1 extra home run leading arena player, Hobbs, and I have been far from a disappointment. I have been mediocre. So, Hobbs, good to see you. Common mistake. My B. All good, man. All good, dude. All good. All good. Yeah, a little bit of a drive-by on Aaron Judge, but that's okay. That's all right. Shall we get a constructed Libram deck? I don't know when I'm going to start getting a sweet luck streak of actual good cards, but it's going to happen eventually. It might not be today. It might not be this year. It might not be this lifetime. Oh, I have something to say too. Two things. Okay, listen to this. I have two things to say, and then I'll start this run. One, if you haven't entered the standard bundle giveaway we're having right now, courtesy of Blizzard, we have 2 standard bundles we're giving away. You can enter simply by using on Twitch, not for you guys on YouTube, but you can enter on Twitch. You can use !spaceship. And you will enter, and I will draw 2 winners, and I will send you a code for a standard bundle for the Great Dark Beyond if you win. That's cool. You do have to be following the channel, but you don't have to be here at the end of the stream. I will message you if you won. So if you haven't entered, good luck. The second thing is I didn't get more whiskey because I thought we needed to switch things up, and I decided to get a beer instead, and we're going to see if that makes all the difference here. It is an IPA. An intergalactic paladin astronomy. What are space words that start with IP and A? I think I got 2 out of 3. So we'll see if that makes a difference here. Let's try Paladongus. Nothing burns brighter than the holy light. Oh, what? Bro, no! Dude! Too much luck! Too much luck! No, don't do this to me! Okay. Excuse me for a second, I'm gonna drink alone. Not bad. Okay, here's the problem. Yeah, this is a pick if I've ever seen one. The problem is Spirit of the Badlands, I think, is the worst card here. But I'm such a sucker for it, you know? And it's fun. It's the same thing. If you guys are down to go 2 or 3 wins again, you know? But I don't know, man. Like, I think Marin's the best. I think Rooney is number 2, and I think Spirit is number 3. That being said, Marin is neutral. The others are Paladin specific, which is fun. Spirit of the Badlands is just so fun, and it can work out gloriously. But Marin is probably the best, although Marin was nerfed. Just saying. Yeah, I think that here's the problem. I'm totally going to rip the Spirit of the Badlands, right? Also, if you get a bunch of Librams, I guess you could get like Mirage copy of your Libram discounters. They're all good. Obviously, they're all good. I think Spirit of the Badlands is Probably slightly overrated, even though it's one of my favorite cards of all time. What is the Mara nerf? So they changed so that the Wondrous Wand only discounts by 3 instead of making them cost 0. Sucks when I can't tell from the text what any of them do. That's so funny. Not a single one. That's so funny, dude. Literally, not a single one could you ever have any idea what it does by looking at it. I say spirit for fun, right? I think don't take yourself too seriously. Even though we lost a bunch today, I still say nothing changes. We take the fun card. We're not playing on the tryhard account, right? Tryhard Judge probably takes Marin, although he still might be a sucker for the spirit. And it's a good card. And what if we high roll it and it's the most fun deck we've ever seen, right? Like minions around it. It's super cool. I am down for the spirit. Let's do it. No dupes. Another no dupes. Lock it in. Let's lock it in. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Locking it in. Spirit. Okay, no dupes. Miracle Salesman is great. Prioritizing early game when you don't have the ability to take duplicates is often quite nice. Miracle Salesman is a great start. Huh. Remixed Musician versus Funkfin. I would be leaning Musician here, I think. So Rhea is in? Yes, Rhea is in. I played a Druid. I did not get Rhea. It was bad. But I've heard that some people have played Druid, did get Rhea, and it was very good. So take that as you will. I think I'll go Musician over Funkfin. I think this is better. Good on curve. Oh, gotta be Excavate. Amazing cards, all 3. But Excavate with Spirit as well. You gotta be just ripping that Excavate there for sure. Make sure you have it. Lay down the Law, maybe? Lay down the Laws, tradable. Just take some hard removal. That way you have it. Oh, yeah, Jukebox is fine. No guarantee for Boogie Down, especially in a no dupes deck. Let's get that Totem rolling. Resort Valet, I love that card. Great minions so far. A Lord's Horn. Battle Cry and Spellburst, draw a Libram. I don't have any of those yet. I don't have any Librams yet. You probably need, like, Lord's Horn is never going to be bad, right? And there's some big boys. Lord's Horn potentially is an amazing response to Nebula, which we have lost to a lot. We've seen a lot of Nebula. Although, if they get the 64-64, you obviously still lose. But if they average to low roll the Nebula, then you can actually come back. Let's grab Horn. I can't take Resort Valet, unfortunately. So I think you just got to take the Busy Bot. One attack minions. I mean, I don't have any yet. I have Silver End Recruits, I guess. It's fine. It's a 2-drop. Power Spike is good reach. Going for lethal, potentially. Don't mind a Power Spike. Longful Long Arm is amazing to grab from your Badlands. And also, we already have a Hipster. Wait, no, we turned down a Hipster. Oh, crap. I gotta take Hipster. Forget what I said about Long Arm. It sucks. Hipster's too fun, man. Hipster's too fun. I turned down Hipster for Kaleidosaur, right? No Hipster. Okay, Easy Cool Ghoul. It's 2 absolutely trash cards that really shouldn't be offered in the meta if things were being, managed. I don't think these should ever really appear in an offering. And then Cool Ghoul. And Cool Ghoul is good. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and discover a Draenei. If you played an adjacent card this turn, discover another. Well, we're obviously doing that. Are you kidding me? There are good Draenei, right? Lots of them, hopefully. It's new. Forget it. Honestly, this is probably the best card,
5, 6,
right?
7, 8.
Nice. I still have that. Nice. Ghost Rider's not as good in Paladin as some. That has got to be the way. Orbital Satellite. I do not have one yet. Pretty garbage. Silvermoon Portal is fine, though, and we don't have one of those. Cannot take a Hipster. I took one earlier, but I can look for Kel Jadon. And this time we're in a Paladin or a Demon-less class, except for Lathraxian. Lathraxian's a demon. So let's grab the Relentless Wrathguard. Now we can take our Lawful Longarm. Great. Get some lifesteal in here. Sunspot. Oh, Shroomskavate, Sunspot. That's rude. That's rude. Oh, that's rude. Fun fact. If you get Sunspot from your Spirit of the Badlands, it will not be active because you had that card. You didn't just get that card. It just transformed into a Sunspot, but you already had that card. I think I'm gonna go Shroomskavate, but that's tight. Let's get Excavating. Especially when I only have dupes, I kind of want one of each. Excavate if I can. Sneaky D, I do not have. Easy pick. Getting a lot of picks with one decent card and a couple of garbage cards. Although in this case, it looks like we're just getting all garbage. I have one Draenei. Oh, apparently Longful Longarm is a Draenei, I guess. Good to know. These are not good. I don't even think a 5-mana 8/7 is that good in this meta anymore. Might just be better to take the Crimson Commander and see if you get any more Draenei and save it for your Longful. Not amazing. Keep your eyes open. Probably Vacation Planning is better than Blessing of Authority, right? I would guess Vacation Planning is better than Blessing of Authority. Overplanner is interesting if you can get your spirits. Could just go Overplanner just because, like, hey, likelihood of getting Spirit of the Badlands. It's not necessarily amazing, but it's fun to search for it. I think Vacation Planning is probably too good. A little bit of draw if I don't find my spirit. Oh no. Can't take Lawful Longarm. I mean, Cold Feet can catch people by surprise. It's usually better to be discovered. Spotlights. Don't have any Divine Shields, do I? I have Shroomskavate. Shroomskavate and Cool Ghoul. I'll try it. It's tradable. I'll take it mostly because it's tradable. These are trash. These are obviously garbage. Probably Cowbell Soloist is the least trash out of these. Jitterbug is quite good. Seems to be the best out of these. Oh, Astrobiologist. First time we've seen this offered, and it's a Draenei. Discovering spells and whatnot. Great. Can't take the Shroomskavate. Already have a Shroomskavate. Honestly, we kind of could just use ones in this deck. I think I'm just going to take the one drop here over the Sunned Screen. Oh, okay. Okay. Those are not good either. We are getting a lot of garbage picks, unfortunately. We have no AoE. I don't know that this deck is going to work, given what we've seen out there once more. But maybe Lord's Horn earlier is the best bet here. It's a Draenei. Huh. Draenei synergy? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just get your big boy. I can shuffle so many big boys in there. This is stupid, but I'm going to do it. Amalgam. Few more picks. Mining Casualties is great. We already have a Vacation Planning. Maybe Tour Guide here. Although Saloon Brewmaster, you know, fires me up. You know, that fires me up. Tour Guide right into your Busy Bot, though, is quite good. Saloon Brewmaster on your Spirit is fun, but probably not necessary. I think we're going to go Tour Guide here. 2 more picks. I guess Dimensional Core. I mean, 3 mana, 3/2 Divine Shield, and then take up a spot on your board. Is that better or worse than Speaker Stomper? We don't want spaceships. Although, I guess there's the idea that your Spirit of the Badlands could keep hitting your core. Get a huge ship that way, but that's pretty unlikely. It's got Divine Shield. Is that simply worth it? I feel like this deck still operates very similarly with only 6 board spaces, so I think I'll take the better tempo card here and take the core, and our last pick will be a, not an Arcane Intellect, but a Bloodsail Recruiter, and now we get our Marin that we were looking for before, right? All right, no dupes. Our Spirit of the Badlands is online. I think we've got a pretty similar deck of, it looks pretty fun, it looks pretty decent, but at the end of the day, it'll get crushed by the actual good decks, same as all our other decks today. Let's get it going. See if we can't get a few of the Spirit of the Badlands in. My body is ready. What do you guys think? This deck good? Lucia Ozzy over on YouTube. Deck is good, right? We're going 12? What do you think? Time to fight an OP mage? No, we don't win enough games to get to a mage. No way. Spirit of the Badlands, though. Let's go, dude. Spirit of the Badlands? I could coin that out and we're laughing. Card is pretty good. Deadline, forgot about that card. And the curve is maybe better than some of our other ones, which could mean a lot. If they don't play anything here, we'll probably just mining casualties. As much as we want to get that spirit out there immediately, we do have to think a tiny little bit still in today's Hearthstone. That in trade seems fine. Play this with holding the coin, and then, like, you got big boys. I mean, why trade? Why trade? I can't really think of a reason to trade, actually. Let's ship it to the dome. Why would I trade in a situation like this? Lifesteal. Ugh. All right, Spirit of the Badlands. We have infinite Kaleidosaurs. Let's get going to the moon here, folks. Oh, it's beautiful. My opponent just got announced Darkness into kill Jaden on turn 5. It's called a skill issue on your part, Leaf Hater. Trust me. I would have played around it. All right, opponent has a Lifesteal Spaceship. It's a fun deck. You know, we're drafting some fun decks. I know they're not going to have a chance to win that many games based on how busted everyone else's decks are. And I am the world's unluckiest player. Me, I am unluckier than everybody. But, like, they're fun lists. That's good. I'll tell you what, Sigma might have a broken deck, but I've got a colder beer. I think that's far more important. Should be my slogan. You might have a better deck, but I've got a colder beer. Should I brew my own beer sometime? Something about Hearthstone, something lager. Should I team up with Blizzard and make some sort of appropriate cocktail? What am I doing here? Bonk. I want to play this? Is that something I want to do? Maybe. Start with a hipster. Hipster into... I cannot discard this. I can't do it, man. I don't need the bottom of my deck, do I? I'll take Chaos Creation. I don't need the bottom of my deck. I got Mirages, guy. I could double value trade the 1/3, so that is a reason to make this trade. Cool, cool, cool. Was that Demonic A? No way. What do they do? Witch of the Arc Thief? I have never heard of that card, to be honest. Summon a Taunt? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Mr. Taunt Summoner over here. Jukebox Hero. I don't know that I really need a Jukebox Hero here. What I might do instead is clear these off. and then coin a Peace Spike and blast him in the nude. That seems good. That seems good. I'm winning. I have the tempo. I have the mirage. I have the reach. Pretty wild to like. We got a lot of. I will say we got a lot of bad cards. We did. Like we got Spotlight and Cowbell Soloist. A lot of weak links there. Even stuff like Silver Moon Portal, I don't think is that strong nowadays. But we also have a lot of pretty particularly good hits for our mirage, such as Resort Valet. Will I play it right now? I don't know. Maybe not. But it is a very good hit in general. I could play that, and I could play the Astrobiologist as an idea. I could also just play the Longful Longarm and the Tour Guide, and clear this and go face. I think I'm going to choose the Infinite Value Forever route, just because I don't fill in the curve super good. I actually probably play the Delinquent. Pirates? Who's a pirate? Anybody? No? Could be annoying. They have death rattles? I don't know. This is risky, but like I'm down, you know? I'm down for the risk. If I can get my Lord's Horn out at a whim, and if it's a dead card, it's a dead card. That's kind of fine, right? A tap, a value trade, an Emperor Thorisan as their drafted legendary. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. I have no pirates at the moment. What do I want to do with that information? Clear? Clear their stuff? Clear their stuff? Or smork? I think I'll just do this. Seems reasonable to me, Nimbus. Nimbus, it seems reasonable to me. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy expansion day if you're an arena enjoyer. Or a tavern brawler, I suppose. What deck should we play in the Tavern Brawl, by the way? Darn it, they murdered my board. That was rude of them to do. Crimson Commander. Do I have any Draenei in hand? I have you. I have you. +2/+2 on this buoy. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I think I'll play it. I think I'll do it. And furthermore, I think I'll play some other cards. How about Fool's Azurite? Do a hip. Oh, what about this? Is this good? Let's find out. That could be fun. Irrelevant. Probably the best. Most fun and interesting. I could dabble. I could dabble with a Rattlegore. I could do it. I'm just gonna play this. Is that crazy? Yay, whatever. It's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. Happy expansion into you too. Thank you, Nimbus. Appreciate it. It's nice to be out of dual class and just playing some regular old arenas over a couple of beverages on expansion day. That's where I thrive. I like it. I like it. I'd like it better if I got some better decks, but all things considered, pretty good. We just need a major a shaman. Sludge on wheels. Dude, Sludge Lock is so... I want to say like 16 months ago. Has it really been that long? AoEs are at a premium, yes, and we've noticed a lack of us being able to get AoEs. They seem quite important. Musician with lifesteal. You're a pirate. That's probably important. A Lord's Horn? Is that best? Huge Lord's Horn? Feels like I just play this and go face with everything. Forget about the buff, because I'm going to go face and do murder upon my opponent. What do you do? If you're a warlock, what do you do? EB, don't care. Shadow spells are garb spells. What else? Right on. How important was our Spirit of the Badlands this game? We played a decent amount of value from it. Barrel of S. I got Chaos Reach. I mean, I still have Lethal, right? Lethal was had by me, Judge. What is this? Why am I getting cards in my face? What's that card called again? Kind of a fun synergy here. Oh, my screen froze. Looks like the stream is still fine. Okay. What? Okay. Did it freak out because there was a dormant minion? What the heck happened there, dude? Quick pyro there. GG. This just in. My extremely beautiful wife named Glitch_Bunny says hello to chat. I don't know how to feel about that. I got a message from Glitch, says, say hi to chat for me. Why would she say that? What kind of cryptic message is this? You guys, what are you talking about? I mean, what should I say back to her? They say, chat, what do you say? And keep in mind, that's my wife, goddammit. Glitch says hi. What should we say back to her? Let's say, chat says, yeah, Hobbs, that's a good one. That's not bad. I think I'm gonna just write that down right now. Chat says cat kiss. Good, done, perfect. A little bit personal, but like, you know, that's fine. Back at ya with finger guns. I'll add that. She's a professional working at her job, making us money right now. That's nice of her. Back at you with finger guns. Hey-o. Spirit of the Badlands again? Bro, that's going back in the deck so I can get 6 copies of them with my Mirage. How are you finding the meta so far? I am getting destroyed every second. Except that last game, though. So I think I've solved it now. I don't know. It's a bit early to say. I think it seems very volatile and very imbalanced. With Mage and Shaman. Mage is just a guess based on what other people are saying, but definitely like Nebula being extremely overpowered. Play this guy. Which isn't new, but it's, you know, it's volatile. And we haven't seen any balancing in Hearthstone in a lot of months. So I'm thinking it's not necessarily... To be fair, it was dual class, which is harder to balance. So we might get a balance this meta. Hard to say for sure. Why don't I buff the crap out of this amalgam? That could be fun. Couldn't it? A little too early to say. I think that it's got potential for fun. Perhaps less potential for like extremely serious, grindy, tryhard stuff. Which I say, surprising nobody. When's the last time? I don't know, man. It's fine, right? It seems fine so far. We'll see what the next couple days bring. But I'm just like having a good time checking out new stuff we haven't seen in a while. Not dual class. That's cool. That's cool, right? Wow, Dose got to 7 wins, Kate, huh? So that's crazy,
You
right?
bring balance to my life. Judge Cat Kiss Pikachu with finger guns.
Judge Cat Kiss Pikachu with finger guns. Happy Falcon, thank you so much for the 10 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta do stuff and also things. No, my boy. You are poisonous? It only gains the attack this turn, so the Divine Shield is only good for one, like, turn there. But what if I did this? And then this? And then that? And then that? That seems reasonable. Cool. Kate said, it's good to see you. So, you got a 12, which is great. I haven't gone over 3 wins yet because my opponents seem to have decks that I have not been able to get access to. Slash, maybe I'm just bad. I don't know. My theories are either I've been extremely unlucky with decks, or I've been experimenting too much, or I'm actually insane and it's been 30 years since I actually was good at Hearthstone, and I'm actually like 65 years old, stuck in a version of myself where I'm still at my peak, which is not impossible necessarily, but obviously I myself would not consider that to be likely. So those are my 3 things. So you're saying Death Knight and Mage is what you're saying. See any shamans up there? See any shamans? Does this keep Death Rattle or Divine Shield? How does that even... My life. Wind Fury, that's pretty good.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew. Take a resort. Valette. I'm drumming. And ship those over there. I got 7 with a mage. Nice something. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen a mage. We haven't seen a shaman. We did see a Death Knight. It truly was bad. It truly was bad. And Dose was a shaman going 7. Like, there are some times where, like, I'll go a few bad wins and I'll feel a little like, damn, like, I should have gone more or whatever. Like, these decks were fine. I truly know, anyone who's been watching has known, I've had no chance. Like, I've had 0 chance to have success today. And I've played completely fine. It's been completely out of my hands. And I know anyone watching has seen that, going like, okay, well, surely it's coming soon. I just got to take the good classes, I guess, right? Death Knight just comes back and back. My Death... Look, Kate's, look at the VOD and look at my Death Knight. It was horrible. It was terrible. I was ready to be like, oh, maybe Death Knight actually sucks this meta. This is kind of cool. How about this? Oh. But it's only one draft, right? And it's only one day, and we'll figure it out. I don't know, man. And we got some, like I said, at least even if her decks are bad, most of them have been kind of fun. And also, I have more alcohol than my opponents do, hands down, 100%. My chat actually donated like $250 to me 2 weeks ago for just alcohol for the stream. So like we're set, we're fine, we're good. Got to prepare when you're going to outer space. Pack up a lot of whiskey. Make sure you're good to go. But yeah, I don't know. I've seen examples of some of the good decks. I've seen people posting like games and stuff from 7+, and I truly believe that we have not had the option to participate at that level yet. With the classes we took, I should say, because in theory, we could have taken Death Knight this time and probably had a better deck than Paladin. So yeah, experimentation and whatnot. Buzz Judge is more fun. I've only had 1 drink, man. I've only had 1 drink. This isn't even like buzzed. Maybe I'm just like more energetic because I know I'm going to be. I've had 1 drink, man. That's it. I'm just ecstatic for a new season of Hearthstone Arena, man.
Caution, hot.
Caution, hot. I can kill this. This is only on their turn. All right. Let's go like this first, I suppose. Show me kill a J. What happens if I have a Mirage and kill Jaden? Science? That's interesting. I don't know how that works. I'll play just this Kaleidosaur. And let's definitely make sure to slam this kill Jaden next turn. And see what the heck happens. You seem more upbeat today. I wonder what you're comparing from. I mean, as a streamer, I'll tell you, it's different every day. You know, just like you're, say, at your own job, more productive or less productive at work each day. There'll be some days where I'm more upbeat, some days where I'm not feeling it as much, just like any other job, right? So that'll go up and down all the time. New expansion day doesn't hurt either. I mean, I haven't. This is the first day of no dual class in 4 months, so I think no matter what, I'm going to be a bit more upbeat. All right, boom! You got killed, Jaden, son. What happens to my Mirage? This is at the start of your turn? So find out next turn, I guess. Guess I'll just tempo this. Who cares? Who cares about stuff? I'm gonna go full trades too, right? Because I got killed Jaden, dude. Didn't even know that could attack. Yeah, dual class was a drag after the first month. I think like 2 weeks is a perfect amount of time for dual class. They always used to do it for just 1 or 2 weeks. I don't know why they did it for 4 months this time. But yeah, agreed. It got to be a lot. Got Mage and the legendaries offered are Exarch, Hataru versus Infinitize. Brutal. Kira, that's even brutal than just getting bad picks, I think. Truly, I think that's do you go new card? But like Infinitize, man. Yeah, that's rough. That's kind of like our legendary pick here. We had 3 really good legendaries here. All right, let's see what happens to this Mirage, because if we get 2 beefy demons a turn, that's quite good. We do. This does nothing, destroying the bottom cards. Big Chungus Slurpee? I think I need to do that now, right? Use this. And why don't we discover some Draenei, dude? Why not? Lifesteal? Whatever this is? They're gonna concede any moment, I think. Discover a freaking card? We should put them out of their misery, right? I shouldn't mess around too much. Because this is pretty brutal. This is pretty brutal. Just do this 10 more times. Sabo, how you doing? Happy weekend. Yeah, cheers. It's the weekend. I got myself a nice IPA. And I'm enjoying it immensely alongside this easy 12-win Paladin we drafted. Best deck you're going to find out there, Sabo. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Lovely weekend gaming. What is that? That didn't even have a mana cost. What did I just see? Oh, Starship. Oh, yeah. Right on. Okay. Back to full health, I guess. Sure. I mean, it's fine. We're chilling. Okay, we can clear this, no problem. Whoa! That's pretty good too. Okay, let's play this guy here. I'm gonna make this trade, right? That's 7. Maybe I'm actually gonna do this. And then this. And that. Furthermore, I'm going to play this. All right. Canary, sick. Street Trickster, no! Oh man, the synergy with Waste Remover and Kill Jaden. You have Endless Portal of Demons with +6/+6. That's really strong in Arena, guys. I'd wager it's impossible for us to lose, no? Can I get OTK'd? Yeah, this is the nuts, right? Doesn't matter how good you run into a random Kill Jaden, which this is what I said. I talked about this 3-mana demon guy, the 3-mana deal 2 damage guy. Like, it's neutral. Kill Jaden is neutral. It's going to be insane in Arena, right? Seems to be a very heavily Death Rattle meta. Yeah, I agree, Kate. I actually took a Mage Hunter over a pretty good card because it's like it seems like a very good silence meta. Still wasn't enough in that deck because that deck was, you know, not the greatest. But it does seem to be very Death Rattle heavy, yeah. My opponent is being a great sport here. 2 mana 8/9, your hero's lifesteal. That seems decent. Guess I'll just keep playing cards. All of them. All of them, all the cards. I gotta look out for lethal sometimes, I guess, too. I have lethal this turn. It's not impossible I had lethal. Get rid of this. I think this is going to be the first time we're 2-0. We weren't 2-0 last run, were we? I think this might be the first 2-0 run we've had today. Your demons are just +10/+10 too small, my guy. Both of us hit a like 1-0. Both of us hit a random Kill Jaden. I think that says a lot about the state of Arena right now. I really do. It's too late. I discovered one first, man. It's over. GG. Need a drink? Yeah, maybe. Summon every demon you didn't play? It's a good thing I drafted a strong deck of cards so that I was able to outmaneuver my opponent. Feels like Kill Jaden shouldn't be designed to require a Reno deck. Oh, it should be. Yeah, should have been, yeah. Then it wouldn't work from a random draw unless you built around it. Oh yeah, for sure it seems like that. Definitely, I agree. I think there's like a good like 20 to 30 cards you could make arguments for, like, this feels like it should have been this. Or this feels like it should have been this, and it's just like, you never know, right? Just absurdly powerful cards is the norm nowadays. I'm gonna keep Salesman and look for my Spirit of the Badlands. All right, it's not bad. So do you just rip Jaden as soon as you get him, or should you wait? I would say it depends. I would say try to rip it as soon as you can. But like, if you have only minions, no AoE, no spells, nothing to back up a potential your opponent just plays minions and wins, you might want to hold up. If you're ahead on board, you're probably good to just slam it. You want to get it out as soon as you can, but there are reasons.
53 months. I'm loyal to the Quartering.
Hell yeah, 53 months of jury duty? Thank you very much. How do you play? Good to see ya. That's a solid amount of jury duty, my friend. But yeah, I'd say try to play it as soon as you can, but there are reasons you might not. I just discovered Draenei right now. Shall I? I believe I shall. How about... I guess Wretched Tutor's a Draenei. This seems fun. Whatever. Probably should have been Braggart, but just living my best life. That's 4. Wait, is the Sunwell in? That's 4 Sunwells, folks. Is there a new mechanic with this expansion? Yes, it is called Starship. Peace. Starship. It's called Rocket Ship. And it makes a big rocket ship you blast off into outer space. Yeah, okay, I'll coin. I'll coin? Yeah, I will. I'll coin. I'll coin this ghoul. is what I'll do, and then I'll discover a pirate. That's what I'm gonna do. Christmas music in October. Zep, I believe that last song was actually called Hello Song, which is not necessarily a Christmas song, but I do like your enthusiasm. We're getting close. It's almost November, and everybody knows that November is the month that Christmas music starts playing on the radio. That's a pretty good counter to my Divine Shield boy. Although I guess they're just gonna go face. That's fine. Okay, discover me something cool. Discover train continues. Play Silver Moon Portal on my adaptive amalgam. Interesting, they're just going face. That seems foolish to me. That seems foolhardy, if I may. Why don't I just do this? Pretty good hit. And if they want to keep going face, that's fine by me. Feels like maybe like a constructed player who's used to playing Pirate Demon Hunter. But that's not the way. Oh, random demon. They didn't want to hit that at 4 health, but they didn't hit the lifesteal, which is probably good news for us. Was that top decked? Dude, imagine they have some pirate synergy coming in hot here. That'd be pretty wild. Okay, now they make a trade for some reason. All right, well, now they decided was the time to get rid of that. That is completely fine.
I listened to ETC before he was cool.
No demons. A paraglide, pretty not good. But there could be a chance I get this to the far left and actually need it one day. All right, see if I have enough time to just drop these Crusaders. Interesting. Going after the 4-2, so obviously all 4 of those are going face because the 1-3 matches pretty well against them. Probably not getting too far. What time is it? In theory, 10 minutes from now is when I usually end the stream. I'll probably go a little late today on expansion day for us arena players. Not crazy late. I got to keep an eye on when Glitch is coming back. We do have some plans later on. Plenty of arena and brawling this week, though. All right, you've been blocked, my friend. Let's see if this wins. I think I'll actively avoid completing quests if I can till the 5th. Which will, yeah, right, just to save experience for the new track, Armand, is the idea. Hey, Judge, did we save the children last week? Sabo, we did. We absolutely did save the children last week. We had classic Twitch chat contributed $420.69 to charity. And we beat our last, 420 record, so that was great. Timeless Blessing, oof. Rush Wind Fury. Welp. Oops. Looks like I'm dying.
What's your dream destination?
I called this guy bad. Feel silly for that now. Oh, those are terrible. Those are terrible. But I haven't just played the taunt? Like, what am I supposed to do there, man? tradable into Kaleidosaur Rush or whatever, maybe. Ugh. That's unfortunate. That seemed like a game we should have won. Really just lost to a single Blessing of Authority. I think someone brought up... AoE being critical. I think also, like, hard removal, right? Like, they just play one card to make a minion big. I have nothing. I just cannot beat it, right? I think those like, reactive spells are huge right now. They seem very uncommon. Most decks we have had no way to deal AoE damage, and we've had no hard removal. In fact, I'm trying to think of a single deck that had either AoE. So our Death Knight had AoE in the 3-mana 2/1 finale, and that was very good. So there's one example, but yeah, I think AoE or hard removal. Other than that, it's just like, oh, too many stats. I can't come back. We might have been able to tighten up a little bit there, but I just had nothing that could compete with that big lad. Looks like I got it right with my first priest draft with a lot of steal and copy enemy minions. I don't think we've seen any priest. 0-3 so far without even playing my crazy legendary Vectis. So, two ways this could go down here. Do you mean 3-0, or is this all how I think it is? And like, you nailed it, man. Vectis priest is the way. 0-3, sign me up. I feel that, man. On my 12-2, I face 7 Death Knights, 4 Mages, 2 Shamans. Jesus. Seems like an extremely polarized meta off the bat. I can tell you that right now. Like I say, I know it's like I'm biased towards myself, but like I know I'm good at this game. I know I'm generally a top 10 player, pretty much every meta. And like when I start a meta 2-2-3-2 or whatever, there's a reason. And the reason is not just because I'm experimenting. It's we hit the bottom end of some pretty variant stuff, and that has happened before. The same as if I start a meta 12-12-12-12. That doesn't happen, right? I mean, there's reasons for this. Let's toss all this. Grab some good stuff. Yeah, no, I can tell you that, kid. It's going to be a very polarized meta, and it's not surprising because, like, they haven't made a single balance to the game in half a year. If you don't balance the game, it's going to be volatile. It's going to be polarized. Every single meta has been that way in a while. Like I said, we're just waiting until the new update in the new year. I don't really think they're going to balance or do much until then. So it's going to be a volatile meta. Try to roll the good decks. We haven't done it yet, but that's my advice. Try to roll the good decks. Not surprising and not new. Not new either, right? Very common thing. Oh, manager. Okay, our opponent has a coin. I got some pretty good cards, though. I would love if I instead got a Spirit of the Badlands. Yeah, I could easily see that I can't win in any way versus the stuff I saw. Like, Death Knight just comes back against anything. So funny that we actually took a Death Knight first, and it was trash. It was straight up trash. What's your weapon? Yeah, let's keep that stealth. Question for Twitch chat. I'm talking to Kate on YouTube. What was our best deck of the day, you think? Twitch chat, who's been here all day, what was our best deck of the day? I feel like they've all been pretty bad compared to what is out there. What's been the best? What's been the worst? We could try this. That's kind of cool. Why not? Took Infinitize for my mage. Gross. And my first games went Infinitize into Pocket Dimension turn 4. What is even... Wait, Pocket Dimension? Is that the one I think it is? Yeah, I'm so many leagues below Infinitize the Maxitude today that I don't even know how to unpack that. I am so many leagues lower in quality than Infinitize that people just like, yeah, I got Infinitize, I got this. It's like, okay. I don't know how to even talk about those cards right now. I guess I will do this, and also this. And then perhaps we can surprise our opponent with a swift celestial aura. Which seems like it should be pretty decent. And even like, it may be a bit inconsistent. Definitely very annoying when your opponent can't really do much about it. Just blast intends to the face. Yeah, that's rude. Rude? Do any 3 health things? I need guess I'll just play Lord's Horn, give that a bonk and chill. Slow things down. Protect my large lads with Celestial Aura. 6 mana for 3 10/10 seems pretty good. TBH to be real with you. That's nice for Wrathguard. Not for this. Soloist. Soloist, okay. I'll play a Soloist, and I'll play an Orbital Satellite. Librams. And Amalgam Band seems good. Cool. This one might be the best. Yeah, Thron. I was leaning. I think I lean this one too as being the best. Particularly the curve is better, I think, which helps a lot too. And when our decks are all not very good, you do want to make sure you have curve at least, right? And I think our curve is probably the best in this as well. Arena just really needs balancing attention at some point. Yeah, I've talked about this a lot in the past. Not really much else to say. It's not really helpful for me to bring it up. It just brings in sadness and negativity. Yeah, I agree. I think that every game needs to be balanced, and I don't exactly know why we don't get the balancing here in Arena or as often in Hearthstone. But there's nothing I can do about it, so I just got to play what's given to me, as imbalanced as it is. It would be lovely. I dream of a world where we had an arena that actually had attention given to it. Like, imagine weekly changes or like a automated balancing system or something, or just anything at all. But unfortunately, that is not the reality we live in. Nothing we can do about that. Where did that 3/3 come from? Breakdance there, boy. Nice. All right. Blast him in the dome? Like, what else can I do here? I don't have any AoE, again, right? Is the thing. No AoE is really tough. Been a tough day. We've had a lot of bad decks. No AoE, no hard removal is really not a recipe for success right now. I think I just got to do this. Okay. Interesting combo with Amalgam Band potentially as well. This is just awkward to play around for the opponent too, because imagine you have like a board of 3 minions and they're trying to clear a bunch. You leave 1 minion alive and it's a 10/10, or like you go to clear the last minion, poof, it's a 10/10 all of a sudden. It's like, oh shit, right. Smuggled Senor? Oh, one-hit wonder. Oof. Maybe if this also goes badly, we'll say, you know what, today just wasn't our day. That's interesting. Perhaps we try again tomorrow and maybe just like end off on a quick T-Brawl. Check out the Tavern Brawl for this week. Which is the, for those who don't know, which is like Brawliseum style new expansion stuff. That could be an idea. All right, that's a big amalgam. I mean, am I gonna win? Probably not, but like I've got a huge amalgam on the board. That's cool. Do you have any interest on working on a CCG? Just a random question as I'm beginning to work on one. I don't think I'd practically have the time. It'd be interest. Yeah, sure, interest. Actual practical time to do so, I doubt it. Right, even like the amount I'm streaming is already tough just with how much like work I've got to do with my backstab. Oh my god, I just got backstabbed so hard. Oh. Yeah, it's only undamaged, man. It's not like Tarslick. With all like my schoolwork stuff and making sure I'm job ready when I get to Seattle. So I don't, yeah, dude, I know it sucks. I get what you were thinking. It's probably the first time you played the Legendary, right? It's just undamaged, guy. That's it. That's it, man. Sorry. That being said, I don't have lethal. I do not have lethal. Libram. Yeah, lethal here, right? Oh, mistakes? Was that the best I could do? I should have thought a little bit first, but I might have needed this anyway. I went face and then did that. My thinking was Libram of Wisdom could make a difference, but of course it cannot, right? So let's rectify our mistake now by doing this. This. That's interesting. Honestly, do you ever just make sure you don't die to 1 extra damage with a lay down the law? I think you do. Could have put them to 1, and I probably should have if I thought about that interaction a bit, but it's fine. I have Taze, Keladar, and Dr. Stein. That's awesome. Zep, that's really awesome, man. Yeah, again, I don't think I will ever, you know my situation. My wife lives 2,000 miles away. I mean, even just that, making sure you're getting that life balance in is a lot of work and takes up a lot of time, which is good, but it leaves me with a little bit less time to, you know, do other stuff like that for now. You know, maybe one day when I finally have citizenship or finally live here or whatever, but would you walk 5,000 miles and walk 500 more? I always found that song to be a little bit like Bush League, a little bit Dr. Hungry, because my wife's 2,000 miles away. So to be halfway to your wife's place, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, if she would walk 500 miles and then walk 500 more, then we could be the couple that walked 1,000 miles. Something about at your door or something. Did I win? I should have gone face for 14 first. I was thinking Libram. If Libram of Wisdom was not relevant, no, Deafin, my boy, then I should have definitely done it, right? I still might win this game. I mean, this is potentially lethal right here. If I could walk 500 miles and I'ma walk 500 more. Okay, just to be a man. If I Libram of Justice and clear that boy, and then I play Azrul Regier and give it a Libram of Wisdom, it will live through the attack and have a 1 in 3 chance at lethal. Anything else that's better than that? I mean, you could play this and just go for the lethal by buffing the Jukebox Totem with Silver Moon Portal. It only attacks minions. Like I said, reading is something for nerds, so thanks, Connie. Yeah, thank you. No, seriously, thank you for that. Okay, it only attacks minions. Good to know. In that case, I think we still need to heal. And I think we will still do it with this. Snipe. Deal damage to equal to minions attack to a random enemy. That could go face. Hot tamale, dude. Summon a starship, Libram the heck out of it. Local nerd at your service. Yeah, if I would have known stuff, if I knew how to read, I would have actually got that full turn off too. Look at all their cards. Where did all these come from? How does everybody do this? Mixtape, random demon. Oh, these are just from Secret Passage. That's not really the same. A Scarab Lord. Where'd their health go? They missed rush. Bro, where's your rush, guy? If I can hit a divine shield on this, they have divine shields and I don't have pings, so they still probably heal. Oh, unless that hits the divine shield. Does not. It does not. All right. Take care of it. Yeah, that's it. It's elusive, which I knew all along. An error? No, Scorpion. No, I just don't know how to read. Elusive never used to be a keyword on these, right? Elusive? They changed that, right? That's fine. I'll play it again. Elusive replaced stealth. Yeah, right. Okay. Right, Colo, how you doing? I'm back. Just had to play a few games. How'd those go, Colo? How'd those go, man? They do change cards a lot more frequently nowadays. I often play a card and it's changed, and I'm like, what the heck? This card used to do this. And it just happened with the one amalgam band. Because that card never used to be able to gain elusive. I think they do tell you, right? Did they have an in-game thing where they told you that about the one amalgam band? Actually, you know what? They totally did. They totally didn't. They never told you they changed that, did they? Gotta scour the patch notes? All right, those two are dying. Hovering over the base card shows the bonus effects. Okay. But, like, I mean, if I know it does something and I hover... Like, I heard about this change, to be clear. It's not like this was news to me. I heard about the devs talking about this. Like, I knew it was a thing, just forgot about it or whatever. Yeah, because elusive... Well, they still got rid of stealth and stuff, right? There was an update on login. Oh, was there? Like, it popped up on the screen? If so, fair enough. And that's just me not reading again, Armand, which... There's always so many pop-ups, but if they put it in a pop-up in game, then I think they did everything they could. Still wasn't enough to stop me from not knowing, but if there was a pop-up in game, like when nerfs and buffs happen, then A+. Then that is great. No, wait, what? Refunds even? Jesus, they are on it. All right, let's play this. Play this big, large lad. Did I gain poison? I think so. No Wind Fury. No Wind Fury. .4-0 on Shipwreck Rogue. What does that even mean? What is a scrounging shipwright? What does that even mean, Colo? Sounds great. Is Rogue, I wonder, is Rogue good? We haven't really talked much about Rogue. Back to back, wait. Did this person not already play a backstab? Did they breakdance that or something? Okay. Spirit of the Badlands. I'm at like a lot of health now, so fire me up, Spirit, before Libram. What about you? You're not dead, so I doubt that's happening. We'll do this. This. Kill that thing, hit the button. Seems fine enough given this situation. Also survived Meteor Shaman on 1 HP. That's terrifying. Meteor Shaman. I can't wait till I have decks that can get enough wins that I can actually experience some of that. Sounds great. Pokeniner, are you just now seeing that? Yeah, dude, you won the Discord Mega Bundle, guy. I thought it was the normal bundle. No, sir. We saved the best for the fans in the Discord, guy. You won the Mega, my friend. Big lad, big large lad there. Big boy, a big boy there. Huh. A good Libram. I could do it. Definitely playing that. Honestly, I feel like I'm probably just playing this. Killing off these guys. And summoning my spaceship, right? Yeah, seems pretty good. You don't have any requirements for a giveaway? Just that you have to be following the channel, Dexter. Yep, just follow. You do have to follow. That's about it. What does it say in the command? I think it specifies that. But like if you're brand new to the channel, or if, I don't know, you're a part of the I Hate Judge fan club or whatever, that's fine. But the winner does have to be following the channel for the 2 giveaways at the end of the stream. Which, yeah, I guess we're going to be doing that pretty soon, eh? Good luck, everybody. That's very nice of you. You know what? I get them for free. Blizzard provides the codes. I get them for free, and you know it's a good opportunity to meet more people. You know, I know there's always sometimes this idea of like, oh, Judge, I do a combination of giveaways, right? I do some that are more beneficial for like the longtime viewers and stuff who are a part of the channel. But thank you, Dexter. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a lot. That's wonderful. Welcome to the freaking jury. Cheers. You know what? I wasn't going to do this, but I might grab another beer to drink. I swear I was going to just end the stream, do the giveaway. I might grab another beer, maybe play some more Hearthstone. Thank you. Like I said, I do a couple like Pokeniners win, a couple like giveaways for some people who've been watching a long time, but I get so many from Blizzard. It's like, yeah, welcome. Come on, let's meet some people and get some stuff going. A little bit of both, right? So yeah, absolutely. Appreciate the sub and good luck. Good luck. Crap. Steal it? This is mine. This is mine. This goes into the 2-2. Actually, why don't we... Yeah, this goes into the 2-2. This goes into here. And then I'll finish with a busy bot. Yes, perfect. And I want to hold on to that snake oil just in case they discover counterspell. I don't know. Whatever. How about cider? You have no idea. I don't have any cider on me right now, but Glitch, did you hear me talking earlier? Glitch and I are making cider very soon. We're making an apple cider, like an actual like apple cider, and then mixing Maker's Mark into it. It's gonna be great. We got so many apples, but it's not ready yet. It's not ready yet. Maybe I'll have save a little bit for on stream later in the week. Could be very tasty. I gotta have a little more whiskey. Should I have whiskey or beer next? Yeah, we're mixing in the whiskey, like purchased whiskey, and mixing it into like apple, like non-alcoholic apple cider we're making. A whiskey beer? I feel like that's not always a bad idea, Zep. But in this case, I feel like it might ruin the beer and possibly the whiskey. I don't think I'm going to do it this time, but get back to me. Cinnamon whiskey cider. Oh, we're 100% putting, like, we're putting a lot of cinnamon in it, for sure. That is going to happen. Did I win? Are they dead? Why aren't you dead yet? I'm trying to not think. Get Kaleidosword. Into a rock. But it wasn't a rock. Train this way. Oh. Oh. It was a rock lobster. I don't even know if I want to put two. I don't know if I want to do that. I like my divine shield. I think I'm gonna do this, and then this. Does this go face? What does this even do? Deal damage equal to minions attack to a random enemy. Yeah, that can go face if I kill it off. That's gonna be tough to play around. How do you feel about mead / honey wine? I think a mead plus a mild whiskey is great. So I would love, yeah, mead and a little whiskey. I think mead is good, and I've had mead a lot with Glitch, and she loves it. But it's a little bit sweet for me. Some of it, obviously, that can vary big time. But I feel like in general, sweet stuff I'm not as big of a fan of. Where Glitch is, like, I'll have a little bit of it and it'll be great, but it gets a little much. So like cutting it with like some like a mead / whiskey or like a more I don't know, bitter virgin or something is the way to go for me. But I like it. I like it. It's not that I don't like it. It's just not my go-to as much. What to do? Do I do? What do I do? Do I have lethal? I probably do, but like I'm just not smart enough to figure it out. Oh, do I have lethal? What do you do? By Libram, bonk, you're up to 14. A bonk. I've got 9 damage, meaning you're at 5 left. Yeah, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. I can't kill this off myself. They don't have big enough stuff. Why don't I just play the Libram? And I'll bonk this, and I'll bonk this. And I'll play you. Get rid of whatever. I don't even know what that does, but it's got a symbol on it, so I'm going to get rid of it and go face. Cool. I'd love to brew a mead. It's just too damn expensive to get that much honey. You know what? It's my in-laws actually in Michigan, Trang, have their own bees and make so much mead. I was talking about the whiskey we were going to have there. They usually have a ton of mead at all times. And they do have their own bees, which is so cool, you know? And a much, much more economical, sensible way to get that much honey is to, get them right from the source. I gotta go 3-1. We're on our way to the moon, dude. Are we actually gonna go like 6? This deck, I think this deck might. I think honestly, our deck quality might have gone worst, second worst, third worst, and best. Like I think our decks have literally gotten better all day, which means by the end of the meta, good luck. We're going 12-0 every time. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage, 9 damage. Trade this. Shroomskavate, sure. Sure, Shroomskavate, what's in the box? A Canary? Play that guy? Libram over here? Do I even keep this? I probably should have traded it earlier. Card seems like it's just a 1-mana draw card. I don't really care about the 5/5, right? Oh yeah, we have vacation planning. Right. Out of cards, wow. Pretty tough decks to play with, man. No AoE, no hard removal. You gotta be winning in tempo pretty much at all times, or luck into discovers, right? No AoE, no hard removal is a tough way to play in 2024, and we've been doing it pretty consistently. They're dead, but I guess I'll play that just to let them know that we could have collapsed them. So 2 mana Draenei 3/2 get random ship pieces from other classes to revive to full from my copy because of random. Oh my god, sorry, Colo, I'm having trouble keeping up. RNG big time. Oh right, that rogue one, right? That rogue one. 2/3 of this deck. I gotta play rogue. Okay, so my top 3 we're looking for are probably Mage 1, Shaman 2, Rogue 3. We have not played any of those classes yet. Those are the ones I want. Death Knight, I guess, but like Death Knight was garbage earlier. I want to try those 3, but I haven't played them yet. I feel like part of the reason we're having such bad results today, one, yeah, some bad luck on draft, whatever, but also we're probably playing a lot of the weaker classes. Everyone who's talking to me has given me all these classes that are going so well that are not the ones I've played today. So imagine in a meta you know everything about, you just tried to play the bottom tier classes nonstop. This is what you get, right? 1 bad luck Death Knight. That's it, right? Why don't we keep this? I don't have my Spirit of the Badlands, but 2 Excavate seems good. Happy Hallows End. Druids are terrible. We have confirmed that earlier to be true with our own Druid. Yeah, Excavate has decent removal chances, definitely. And we rely on that, I think, right? Okay, they got a random Flint Firearm. That's pretty good. Into Wild Growth? All right, well. What can you do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't have the 1 mana buff your boys card with Divine Shields. So I think I'm gonna take the Power Spike. Already with that legendary, random legendary they have, I'm kind of like, okay, if I can kill them fast, that would be great. I have a Draenei for my Crimson Crusader already in Longful Longarm. See if we get another one. Divine Shield? Wind Fury? Oh, that's cool with Power Spike one day, maybe. Let's rip it. It's like Flappy Bird, man. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're a druid. You can't remove a minion ever. Done. We're done here. Murder is gonna happen. Good value trade if I want. Man, those are some really good tempo cards. The coining of a hero power is probably a good sign for us. Okay. Why don't we go ahead and see what's in the Shroomscavates? We're probably gonna have to hero power again next turn. And we'll just keep it on curve, get ourselves a lovely... I want to say Dangerous Cliffside. I'm drumming. They have to hero power here. We should be able to get around them with a Fool's Azurite and Kaleidosaur for tempo and be pretty good there. Seems nice to do. Seems nice to do. Astrobiologist. I like that card. Unique effect. Haven't seen that yet in Hearthstone, have we? Start of the next turn. Have we seen anything like that? Start of your next turn, do something. Dangerous Cliffside's pretty good here too. Let's rip this. Grab a Hipster. Hipster has for us. I mean, I'm just too much of a sucker for this. They have Flint Firearm? Change of plans, folks. We are now going to control the board a little more. I think this is correct, actually. And the reason I think it's correct is because we have Horn of the Windlord and we have Longful Longarm, which is going to be very control heavy. I mean, their legendary they got was great for removal and board control tempo. Not against that many 8/8s though. And it's not like that goes face. I think this is the way. Ow, Flint already? What are you doing? Sure? Sure? Yeah, delayed spell, discover intriguing. Yeah, and you kind of like get to wait and see what they do and then choose something that fits the situation. Although, the downside, you can't just react to something on the board immediately. It's pretty cool. Rehydrate was easily the best thing that could have... Oh, wait. Did you... Wait, huh? That was drafted. That was a drafted rehydrate. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That was bad. Power spike here.
Keep it real.
Keep control until my 8/8s come. I forgot how amazing Caverns of Time is and also how toxic Badlands is. Yeah. I think it's always permanently been in my brain, those things, you know? I was ready for today, Dark. I was ready for today. I had enough. You see how much whiskey and beer I had ready to go on a Tuesday? I was ready to go. Right. Let's play a hipster. The hipster contains... Whatever. Come on, what? Why not? Why can't I stack them, dude? What do you mean? Whatever. I guess I'll play them later. I'm devastated by that. I thought you could stack these now. Also, if you play this as a double choose one, you get both the 5/5 and the 8/8 version. You get them both. Why can't I do this? Yeah, you can stack auras. Yeah, but there's been some talk whether these are all auras with this symbol or if they have to say aura. But yeah, man, you can stack Frosty one and Shaman. The heck, dude? I thought you could stack these. I am displeased. Take a Rooney. That'll do it. Sure, I'll take a Rooney. What is that? I don't even know if that's good. Oh boy. What's good? What's good? What's good? That's the best one, right? I didn't even look at the others. That's the best one. I can get 2 copies of Valen from that, man. I don't even know if Valen's good, but like, this is great. Can you now stack secrets? No, but Kane, you can have both of these. If you do double choose one into Rhythm and Roots, you can have the 5/5 and the 8/8 at the same time. That is for sure. Handle with Bear. I am not concerned. Oh, kill Jaden. I am deeply concerned. Now I am concerned. Oh boy. I got 1 billion 8/8s, friend. How many do I get? 3? All right, well, Lord's Horn looks great. I feel like I can't lose still, right? Keep these for the big demons. Pretty good counter. I mean, Lord's Horn's a pretty good counter to kill Jaden, right? Kill Jaden has been extremely common. Seem to be a ton of random ones out there. I think that and Nebula have been the 2 ones we've seen a lot of. I mean, that's pretty gross here too, man. That's pretty disgusting. Oh boy, a lot of disgusting stuff here. I don't think Kill Jaden actually can possibly beat us. Well, okay, I think it possibly could beat us, but I think that Kill Jaden probably won't beat us. Okay. You know, I'm just guns to frickin' Lord's Horn those, right? Oh, right, true.
Spectacular. Burn away your transgression.
Keep it real.
Oh boy. First things first, let's get another bunch of 8/8s on the go. I mean, what, you know, first things first. And I guess I'll just do this. Reasonable. Just in case I need another 24-24 down the line. Like, there's no way that's correct. But also, it's definitely correct, you know? How have I seen this card so much today? Look out, they're gonna backstab me, dude. That's 4 damage. Consider they have backstab, but remember, the effect of Tallgath is that undamaged enemy minions take double damage. Backstab can only hit undamaged enemies, so therefore it deals 4 damage. Be crazy. Well, that was not a close game, necessarily. They did. Oh, sorry. They did. Shay, they didn't combo it. Okay, never mind. Thank God. No wonder we won. They didn't even combo it. Oof. All right, 4-1. We're on a roll now. Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we all take a quick 90-second break to stretch out our shoulders and our knees, because those are the weak points as you age, and grab a beer because, you know, the mind needs some health too. I'll be right back. 90 seconds. We're getting close. As soon as this run is done, surely. I've gone a little bit late today. I'm not sure if there's any word from my wife. Oh, by the way, my wife appreciated the finger guns, by the way, earlier. So that's good. We'll see how late we go. I like to go a little bit later on expansion days, but you know, Seattle, vacation, etc., etc. But let's take 90 seconds. Let's grab a beer, and don't forget to enter the giveaway using !spaceship if you haven't done so already, which will be announced at the end of the stream. Regardless of whether you are here or not, you can win as long as you have followed the channel, which is me, the streamer, Judge. I'll be right back. Testing audio. How now, Judge Meow? Thank you for waiting. I got another beer. I'm gonna drink that as I try to win some more games of Hearthstone. It's almost 5 o'clock already, man. That's 8 o'clock back home. Not a bad day. Not a great day for decks or whatever, but like, hey, new expansion day, learning stuff, having a good time, all is well. I mean, this deck is going completely fine so far, so potentially more Spirit of the Badlands hope as we continue. So yeah, definitely exclamation mark spaceship is the way. Yeah, Darth, exactly like that. So you actually don't even have to watch the stream. Don't tell Judge I told you that. All you need to do is follow the channel and enter that into chat, and you're good. So if you're like, gosh, I want that bundle, but I hate this guy, you know, it's all good. Those are the only 2 requirements: are exclamation mark spaceship and follow the channel. And I'll announce the winner and message the winner whether they're here or not at the end. So, you know, if you're like, crap, I gotta make 10 dozen cookies for the charity event this weekend, but I'm watching the stream, I'm watching Judge's stream, and don't have time to go do that right now, you're fine. You can go do that, right? What if I unfollow after enrolling? I'll be sad. I'll be sad, and I will cry. I will cry. You'll make Judge cry. That's what you want, so be it. Lucas unfollowed me. I cried. He laughed. You know? Possible. You're a real G, bro. Hey, thanks, Tindu Rapper. Appreciate it. Cheers. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. I've streamed for over 6 years, apparently, now, and I've never once known what I'm doing. But, like, you know, giveaways are fun and cards are fun. So, you know, we got stuff is going on here. Get a random starship piece from another class. It's a fun card. Go ahead and rip our astrobiologist and continue our aggressive game plan. One day I was streaming and then Blizzard said, hey man, here's some codes to give to your viewers. And I said, who is this? What is going on? And then they said, tell them it's from Blizzard. Here's the codes. And I said, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. And now we're here. Now I'm giving you those codes. That's what happened. At least you're being honest about the giveaway. Some streamers scammed us and took the codes from themselves. I mean, okay, so there are some definite, like, streamers that are maybe not super honest for sure on twitch.tv. Notably, some of the ones with like 1 billion trillion viewers. I will say that part of the message they gave me was you can keep one code for yourself, Hindu Rapper. That is common to do, to keep one code for yourself and give the rest away. That's something that even Blizzard says we encourage you to do, which I don't even know if I'm supposed to be telling you that or whatever. Divine Shields? Probably Divine Shields are better than this, right? Divine Shields, we can give this Divine Shield and maybe this Divine Shield. And that's good, but there are definitely other ways that you can be pretty, you know, brutal about, like, I don't know. There's a lot of dishonesty possible, sure. Yeah, that should be normal to give a code for the streamer and the rest out. Yes, and that is normal. But, like, there's, I won't say what the ways are just because, like, you know, it doesn't help or whatever. There are definitely ways that streamers can abuse stuff, obviously, right? Yeah. It's okay, you don't have to pay for a bundle while trying to do some content. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you're gonna say, I'm gonna do the giveaway and just run away. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that brings a few things to mind. Again, I don't think I'm gonna talk about them, but there's actually one thing in particular. Again, it'll remain a mystery. I'm not even gonna give a hint as to what I'm talking about. About, like, a thing that required... I don't even know why I brought it up. Action that was not taken by the streamer, and it was pretty greasy. Not going to comment on it at all, but I've heard very minorly. It doesn't happen often, I don't think, at least in the circles I know of. Arena's a nice place and stuff like that. I don't know, but I've heard some stories that make me cringe a little bit for sure. So I don't know, man. That's pretty wild. There is some pretty wild stuff out there, but I like to think most people are pretty appreciative of the position. You know, like being able to stream. I guess Jitterbug, right? just to be able to stream this game and like Blizzard gives me free codes to give to people, that's already insane, right? Like nobody who starts streaming thinks they're gonna get into that position, right? You start streaming and say, hey, maybe some people who like Hearthstone will hang out or whatever, right? So like pretty wild to take advantage when you're so fortunate to be in such a position, to take advantage of both the viewers who, even if you're not a judge viewer, even if you don't even know who I am, like you being a Hearthstone fan has been a part of the community that brought me to be able to do what I've done the last 5 years, which is insane. And it's pretty disrespectful to just throw that back in someone's face, right? For sure. Same with like, you know, Blizzard too. Without them, wouldn't be what I'm doing and stuff. I've got Divine Shields. I do have Divine Shields. Let's pop one and draw a card. But too long didn't read. My pleasure. My pleasure. Buff this boy. I like it. Buff this boy. I like it. I only got one more there. Pop the shield there. Busybot looks actually pretty decent here. Let's do it. That's a pretty good tempo turn. Ooh. I gotta try that. Yeah, Colo, I haven't been offered Shaman yet, but the asteroid stuff looks pretty good. I enjoyed playing it immensely in theory crafting. Early impressions, I think Death Knight is very good. Did you see my Death Knight Leaf Hater? It was so bad, but it sounds like from what other people are telling me that Death Knight likely is very good. But mine sucked. Mine sucked for sure. Mine sucked. I'm so glad we were able to get rid of that double class shit. I think 2 weeks of it is great, right? I think 2 weeks of it is great. I think 2 weeks of it is fun. I think 4 months of it is very too long. Yeah, I am glad that we are out of that as well. I love dual class for 2 weeks for a fun little event for Halloween or whatever, right? That's nice. Thranra, congrats on the 12, by the way. 12 2A-faced, 1 Demon Hunter, 1 Rogue, and 1 Mage. Above 7, and the rest were Death Knight. So why was my Death Knight so trash? Is it because I'm trash? It's not impossible. I can guarantee the buff here just for fun. How much damage do I have? Crap, I don't have lethal, do I? 2 off? You just blast him in the face, right? Nice, hit the correct minion. I mean, you got Lord's Horn next turn, it's over. No problem. Yeah, honestly, 2 classes for a month was a blast for me personally. Do you mean for 1 month? Hamster, I will say that as a guy who plays this game a lot, obviously if I played less, it probably would take longer for me to get sick of it, right? For 1 month, if you enjoyed it, that's awesome. Hey, for some of you who enjoyed it for 4 months, good for you. You know, everyone's got their own enjoyment or whatever for however long, and that's cool. That's fine. I think, yeah, 2 or 3 weeks probably good enough for it, I think. But yeah, I play almost every day. Some people who might only be able to play once or twice a week could enjoy it for 4 months, maybe, you know? Okay, my opponent insists on healing. Wait, what? Why didn't my opponent heal? Oh, right, this doesn't have rush. Do you think I'll ever learn this doesn't have rush? It feels like it should have rush, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm playing like 2 to 3 arenas in a week, so for me it was great. Yep, and that's the thing that sometimes as a content creator I have to remember, right? Is like, most people don't play 2 to 3 arenas a day, you know? So I'll get sick of stuff before a lot of people. And that's fine, right? And that's okay. All right, I guess we're 5-1. I'm back. I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Just needed a second beer, and we're good to go. Dual class is against Arena's nature, because Arena is like limiting. But having dual class makes you get double the amount of class cards. It's definitely a lot more volatile. In general, in theory, it's a lot more volatile and insane and tough to anticipate and play around for sure. Right? Agreed. But again, some people don't care about consistency or that and like the shit show or whatever, right? And that's okay. That's okay. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Mine is 2 or 3 weeks would be the perfect amount of time. Bloodsail Recruiter. Sneaky D. I don't think I care about that. I don't think I care about that. They are a ping class, but it is a 2-mana ping class. Hey, we earned a mage. We must be doing great. 5 and 1. We earned a mage over here. Who's ready to get obliterated? Cheers, I am. I think 5 wins is perfectly reasonable nowadays. No matter what happens, we finally got a solid enough run, I think. So that's cool. But I am spooked by a mage. I'm spooked. Gecko, you taking off? Have a good one, buddy. Thank you very much for the raid. I will catch you later. That means I can do this. Face? What about face? What if instead of clearing their minion, I actually just hit them in the face? Because why would I, whoa, not hit them in the face? Okay. That's interesting. Play this first, deny my extra buff, but get 2 Draenei. Will they kill this? Probably. Worth? Probably worth. That's tight, man. You don't actually kill this on board, though. That's kind of whack. I could just discover 1. I could just discover 1 and get the 2 buffs anyway. That's an option. I think that might be the way we go. I don't mind that. News and Zookeep. I feel like the class identity is not as strong as it used to be. Making dual class feels less interesting. Yeah, and like I said, dual class is inherently tougher to balance, and so I feel like they're less likely to balance as well. Okay, start by trading this. Definitely play you. Definitely play you. Not bad. We were able to be a little more aggressive because we have Snooze and Zookeep. This is a lot of damage to the face between these two, and then kind of hedge it around this beautiful 6/9 creature. Trying to set up so that we can actually push through a huddle up, perhaps. I don't even know how common that card is. We haven't even seen a mage yet. Been hearing a lot of gross stuff, but haven't actually seen a mage until now, I don't believe. No mage, no shaman, no rogue today. Give me a break. Give me a break. Cryopreservation is rude. Big buff. Snoozing is so annoying. Yeah, agreed. It's pretty wild. Pretty OP. Okay, no matter what I'm doing, this, and that. Wish I could push face, but I don't think I'm in a position to. I get why a lot of people were ready for dual class to end, but with the exception of the rogue meta, I don't think the meta would have felt that different, since it was mostly about single OP cards. Yeah, that's true. Now, there were a couple interesting like dual class combos that I'd be like, hey, 2 different classes. Nice, you know? But yeah, most of it is just 1 card comes down and wins. It's true. Good one to review. Yeah, I was offered one, right? I was offered one, but like, I know it's first day. Maybe I chose some incorrect choices or whatever. I want to play rogue. I want to play shaman. I want to play mage. Now that I've learned, now that I know better, this is charge. I will ship it to their face. But I will trade this. Last Mage Minor, definitely a large and in charge card. So tomorrow we gotta play Brawl, right? It's almost 5. I probably don't have time to do another one or do a Brawl or anything. Although I'll check with Glitch. See how she's doing. But we definitely got to do some brawl action. Our plans aren't till a little later on. Well, if I were to play a brawl, what decks are people playing? Someone said Quasar Rogue. I got Signature Quasar? No, Golden Quasar? I'm not even sure if that's a good deck. I don't even know how to play Standard, man. I know I was in theory crafting, but that doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. Okay, Audio Medic to double clear that boy. That could just be a nice Lord's Horn here. Trade this first. And Lord's Horn, and I think we do push that dome. Let them know that we mean business. News and Zookeep is our failsafe. This is quite a strong card. Certainly a hero power. That's only 7 attack. So let's go ahead and do this. Draw a few cards. Hipster. J-Bug. I'm gonna go Hipster here and see what we've got. Oh God. Gonna do this then. All right, 18 health. They shouldn't be able to murder us dead. As long as they don't play one before us. Maybe learn to not be a mage next time. Huddle Up wasn't missed. That I do agree with as well. That card is a card they printed, and it's there, right here. It's still too broken? Oh, for sure. Oh, most definitely. You rushing that cleave? Okay, this is a lot of... Why is that 0 mana, dude? Have they already executed... What? Have they already... Did they... No. What? Excuse me? Okay, order. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are getting snoozed, son. Go home. Oof. Thank goodness I had that card. My God. Yeah, AoE does seem extremely rare on this stream anyway. I'm glad a lot of the ones we find are randomly generated. Of course. At least they didn't tram heist my huddle. Oh, do you really want to give that back to me? Is that really the way? I guess you gotta live. They're not gonna be able to clear my whole board with Huddle Up for multiple reasons. But we will huddle. Does it summon left to right? What is this? Aga? I think you get this. I'm just gonna trade. Yeah, I'm just gonna trade this and enjoy that random Huddle Up giving me the win that I deserved. When I was drafting my deck, I was considering this possibility. Pack the House is back. Yeah, Pack the House is back. Sure. 1, 2, right? Trade, pretty good, but I still get the first tempo play because it's gonna be 1, 2 here and not clear the other 2. Is that a 5/10? Oh, this is a Draenei apparently. Is that how that? Of course it is. That's how I discovered it in the first place. Dude, you got to attack with this. You got to clear. You got to trade. You must trade, dude. You must trade, and you know it. Thank you. If you don't, I snooze and Zookeep you. Okay. I guess I've got this too, which is pretty annoying for them. Probably gots to be playing that. Let's see what's in here first. Oh, that's interesting. Do I actually snoozing Zookeeper anyway? Pretty clean. We have curated sets? No, we do not. There's a lot of trash out there, Dark, and I found plenty of it today. I feel like this just wins. That seems wrong. Is that what patch is it? You think I'm not touching that, right? Mixtape top deck. They got the full 10 mana. What do they find? The 4 mana draw 3 might be the way. Oh, fucking great. Awesome. I love that. Game of skill. Hearthstone is definitely a game of skill, don't get me wrong. Hello, bonus effect? Lifesteal. It has lifesteal. It has lifesteal. Pretty good bonus effect in theory. I need 5 damage. I do indeed need 5 damage.
Hey, goons! Over here!
That's pretty good with Jitterbug.
It was right here.
Must move quickly. Burn away your transgression.
They're top decking, right? I mean, I get another excavate next. Cryo's pretty good too. Pretty good top decks for them. Oops. Hearthstone just crashed, so no big deal there. Try to just get that back up here. I love this game. Hearthstone, it's only crashed once today, so that's fine. Get that back up here and see the board state. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello? That $80 rag money at work, yeah. Hey, here we go. We're probably gonna make our turn, so that's good. So that's good. Gang Orca, it's a My Hero Academia reference, I do declare. Hamster Rush, good to see you. Just trying to play the video game here. Starting up. Great. I'm sure we don't lose a turn and lose the game and have our run destroyed because of it. That's probably fine. Logging into Battle.net. Good, good, good. Entering the tavern. That's a good idea. Yeah, next run, I guess. Yeah. Huh? Okay, guess I'm not allowed back in the game. So that's good. Fuck. Okay. Do you think we won? 6-1? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. Why? How? Like, I was gone for 2 seconds. The game crashed. I literally reloaded it right away. What do you mean? There's no way they had lethal with a top deck, right? Like, I had plenty of health. I had that taunt in the way. What the shit, dude? Okay. I guess I was getting around the barrier they were trying to place on me, keeping me at $30. $80 reg made the game too stable. Well, okay. Good stuff. Let's play another game, I suppose. This is the biggest problem. What? That didn't even make sense. It was their fourth excavate. Maybe Titan gave them lethal. Yeah, right, Peter? That's a possibility. They were excavating? Is that what they were doing? I don't even remember. Yeah, cryopress, and then they play the 4-drop, and then they get what, though? What do they get? Like, what do they actually get that gives them lethal there? Probably a couple things, right? All right, well, let's just assume we would have gone 12-1 if not for that. Paladin Titan. Would that have done it? Turns it into... But, like, I still had so many... Yogg could definitely do it. Amenthul. Amenthul would 100% instantly do it. And that's probably what happened. I want to say Amenthul is the most likely. Amenthul is probably the most likely there. And maybe the fourth excavate just procced a crash, and that's just how Hearthstone is, or whatever. Let's toss this for funsies and look for Spirit of the Badlands. I was a big fan of how it was random. Like, literally, we both drafted 30 cards, and the most important thing on both sides was random huddle up into random huddle up. Ugh. All right, Hunter. This is our first Hunter we've seen today at 5. We still have a lot of different classes to try. Oop. Yeah, like, all jokes aside, Hindu, I think that is like part of the goal on a lot of these cards, is to make it easier for players who don't quite have the strategy down to find wins, which again isn't inherently a bad thing. You know, we aren't, I don't know, having RNG in the game has always been a thing, but yeah, I do think that a lot of the cards are kind of designed to just be explosive rather than requiring thought nowadays. It's different than it used to be. For sure, for sure, for sure. Right, they play a bad card. I play. Oh. Can I take this again? Pyroblast for 6 mana? Like, there always was RNG, right? I mean, if you talk to the beta players, they'll say, like, Millhouse Mana Storm in your mech, right? Your 4/3 mech, you get Millhouse, you win. Right? I got a 2/2, you got a 4/4, and the tempo just swings. There always was RNG swings like that, but I do think that these explosive cards, Sire Denathrius was one that was printed. That was like, you know, yeah, Implosion, true, is a good, yeah, Shredder, Millhouse, and Implosion's a good one too, yeah. So, like, it's never been pure skill. It's never been that. But I do think we've seen a shift to trying to give okay, so big difference between that and then actively punishing you for being ahead, like Deathborn and like Cycle of Hatred, right? Those were big RNG swings, but now there are cards that actively punish you for being ahead in tempo, more so than just a standard AoE card. It's been a while. This existed for a long time. Go ahead and buff a lad. How about I buff this lad? That lad is now buffed. MCT, yeah, I think it actually speaks volumes that they decided to buff and re-include MCT in Arena. I think that, you know, I think that really speaks to what their game plan is and what they are, you know, and what they are, you know, trying to push. Again, this isn't necessarily a criticism. It's something that goes away from the game style I would prefer, but it's not, they're not making this game just for Judge. Unfortunately, it'd be great if they were. But it is a different direction to go for, too, that could involve more players having a chance to get over 3 wins in Arena. So, I don't know. I just drink my beer, I play my cards, I say some of them are really too strong and some of them aren't, and then, I don't know, you're welcome to have your own opinion or enjoy the things I don't enjoy or vice versa or whatever, and that's cool. Because there's a heck of a lot of people they got to make this game for, and no one's going to agree on everything. Maybe they had to shift things up because of how old the game was, keep things relevant. Yeah, rock, paper, scissors direction, yeah. There's always been a bit of it, but if you keep things exactly the same in a game that requires attention every 4 months from big expansions, you know, the way the system works and whatever, you need to be making progress each and every expansion rather than having a long-term game plan sometimes, and it's like, it shows, I don't know. Life, dude. Games and whatever. It can be a little whack. All I gotta do is play these cards, though, and I'll be okay. I like these cards. I'd like them better if I could play them with Spirit of the Badlands. I haven't seen that card in quite some time. One of these days. I think they made it pretty clear, too. I don't think they're even trying to hide any kind of changes, right? They're literally printing rock, paper, scissors cards and cards that literally roll dice now, right? Like they're not trying to hide the mechanics of these cards. There's literally a card that says play rock, paper, scissors. It's not like they're trying to be sneaky about that. Mosh pit, you don't even have any corpses, Lieutenant Dan. If they are going to hero power, they can do it on turn 3, right? I have power spike, meaning this is nice for next turn. Of course, drink is nice too. I think bellhop's better. I can't believe I thought this was bugged all this time for days. I'm like, dude, what a weird bug. They just changed it. Okay, well, they do have corpses now. Fair enough. Fair enough. They clear my board. I play a bellhop bumbler. Yup. Judge, you should work with Blizzard on game design once you get your degree, especially in the new arena thing they're making. That would be great. That'd be so cool. I think one of the major problems would be that you do have to move to California. Not that I don't like California. I have no idea. I've only been to California once. But like my wife works in Seattle, and I'm going to live with her because it is a job you have to be on location for, working for Blizzard. Are you sure it's not a bug? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I thought it was a bug, but then someone said maybe it's not a bug, and I'm like, maybe it isn't. It was all through theory crafting. It was like this. That annoys me. I don't know what to do about that. I'm going to ignore it and do this. Let's do this. Yarel, a beacon of hope. And how about Balin, leader of the exiled? Jesus Christ. Okay. So I've got 1 billion Librams now. It's good to know. That's going to buff these guys. It's pretty good. Let's go face. You're a bug. Got him. Hey, Berkey. Nice one. Well played. They found the off switch for dual class. Yeah, it took them a few months, but they found it, Crisp. Now if they could only find the off switch for Judge gets garbage decks every time. What's happening here? Why do they have so many starship pieces? I just got to ignore it all and go face, right? Ignore it all and go face. I'm going to play Yarel, Beacon of Hope, or am I going to play this? Sure? No, I probably don't care about that as much. 3? Yeah, it's okay. I can overdraw one. That's fine, right? Are Librams even good? I have no clue what a starship is. Didn't you take grade 3? I don't know, rocket science, I guess? or I don't know. I am getting, this is just not fair. Like, this is not a fair game of Hearthstone right now going on. As much as I high rolled like this into this, which is kind of cool, It's nowhere close to fucking what my opponent's doing. I can't beat this. I get to 6 wins. That's pretty good. It always mystifies me how much more powerful our opponent's decks are than ours consistently. That shouldn't be the case. It should even out, you know? Should be that my decks are generally like 40% of the time better. But it hasn't seemed to be the case, even close. 6 wins, yeah. Well, Brawl 1, absolutely. 6 wins is pretty good. Honestly, all jokes aside or whatever, 6 wins in today's arena is a solid run. And this was a solid run. I say was due to the fact that we are not going to win. Librum of destroy them. Winning? Yeah, this card has fucking destroyed me all day. All day this card has destroyed me, man. I don't get it. How have I been beaten by this like 6 freaking times today? Splitting space, random splitting space rock, bro. What was it? Nebula into double splitting space rock. I can't beat that. You can't just be printing 64 worth of stats like that, man. Well, this wasn't even close. This was not a game I had a chance to win. This meta is likely going to be just completely volatile and completely up to draft variants. And I'm ready to drink some whiskey. Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. Not fair, dude. How do I win? If there is a way, how do I win? False. False. You know, I spent so much time getting good at this game, I would not have bothered if I knew what the meta was going to end up like. I could have just done nothing and ended up just as good. Yeah. GG's. 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 I have died now. I've become dead. Maybe the best way to have a chance is actually to give up hope. Maybe it's this and that. And like just pretend that they don't have 1 damage and then like get something miraculous somehow. I don't know, man. No, there's just no way, dude. That's just so strong. That's why I never bothered getting good. Yeah, such a waste of time. I spent so many hours becoming like one of the better players at this game, so many leaderboards, and I was like, why did I bother? Why did I bother? You know, I jest a little bit. Obviously, skill does matter, just to a smaller extent than it used to, but it still matters. It always will. As long as there's any sort of skill expression, skill will matter. But I always say, skill matters in Go Fish, too. So, I feel like this was a day that, if I had to predict the meta, I would say there is very little agency in losses to superior decks. I don't really have much of a... I don't really participate that much. I just kind of watch as a very much better deck rolls me over without me being able to do anything. Yeah, I think the draft is going to be the most important part. I do believe that since they have such a variant amount of good cards and terrible cards, there's a lot of terrible cards in the draft. I do think that's a recipe for seeing more retires and then therefore seeing more. You sound frustrated like never before. Do I actually? I'm not. I swear to you. I swear. I don't feel it. This isn't new, right? This isn't new. Do I actually? Apologies. Let me just cease talking then. We're gonna find busted decks. We're going to find busted decks. We need mages. We need death knights, better ones, and maybe some spicy rogues. The key is we won't really be able to This is always my problem, is I feel like it's tough to give like actual feedback without people thinking I sound frustrated. I swear to God, I don't give a single shit. I got my whiskey, I got a beer, I'm gonna get some sick mages. But I can't really tell you the truth about the meta without it sounding negative, right? Because like I'm just saying what the meta's like. That's all. There are always ways to counter the meta, or at least to attempt to counter the meta. There's optimal paths, and we will do our best to find them. And I think that's going to involve the like searching rather than making a 30 card deck. Wait, what is this? I've noticed your words have become less annoying and more relatable. Uh-oh. You sound frustrated in a carefree way, if that makes sense. Well, I don't know. I don't, I swear I'm just trying to comment on the meta. How would you say what I'm saying in a way that doesn't sound frustrating, right? It is volatile. It's very volatile. It's very imbalanced. And I think that instead of going for like, you know, there's strategies revolving around getting cards that synergize together. There's strategies that revolve around making a full build of like curve. I think this meta is going to be less about 30 cards and more about hitting the big ones again, right? Like hitting the nebulas and hitting the 7-cost big boomer huddle ups, right? So I think it's going to be volatile in that way too, where it's like draft, do you find it? And that's going to cascade into people retiring if they don't hit it, and then, you know, get them and play the decks. And I think you're going to see a lot of those problem cards. But we'll see. I mean, a positive is that this is our first no, it sounds like an ass meta. Okay, so I think that it's, if you're a tryhard player, yeah, it's maybe not the greatest. If you like chaos, it could be amazing. But I do think that we are more likely to get balances in this meta than the last bunch, because we are no longer in dual class. So we'll see if like a week and a half down the line, after some stats roll in, we do see any decisions made, any balances, because it's a lot easier to balance 11 classes than 110, right? So there is a chance for balancing there. We'll see. Yeah, retiring? Not me. Retires at 2 wins after playing a non-game versus Hunter. Yeah. I'm going to say this, and you know, like, there'll come a deck where I'm just not going to play it, right? The problem is that, like, you have the beginning of some people retiring, and then the people who usually don't retire have to play against stronger decks. And then that makes the people who don't retire want to retire more because the decks are stronger, and it just is a whole spiral, right? There was some chat a long time ago with the barcodes being at a big problem about whether it was going to be maybe an idea to get rid of retiring. But clearly that is not a direction that they ever want to go. But it could in theory help the meta a great deal. Would it help the game a great deal? Would it help Arena a great deal? Maybe not. It would definitely assist the meta big time. As I'm sure, I'm actually kind of wondering. It's been 6 hours. You think anyone's on the leaderboard yet? Arena leader. Probably not yet, right? Arena leaderboards. Has anybody retired 28 or 29 yet? Hearthstone. How long does it usually take? See, Arena. Anybody? Not yet. Nope, that's a good sign. Nobody's retired 29 yet, or 30, because this is still from last meta. They're usually there within 24 hours, so we'll check tomorrow. We'll check tomorrow. Almost an 8-win average in that short period of time from somebody. That's pretty nice. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. All right, guys. We have a giveaway, couple of giveaway winners to announce soon, right? Yeah, 24 to 48 hours for the ratio of new meta to kick back in. Yeah, so that, and just like I'm trying to think of like just how much time it would take for someone to retire that much in general. Okay, that was a fine day. I think this going 6 is a good sign, because I don't believe this was a crazy strong meta, It could be another one of those metas where drafting aggro is the consistent way to get 6 or 7. Although you're not going to get the super spicy lists, right? If Nebula's the strong card, if Huddle Up's the strong card, maybe super aggro and just try to win before the nonsense appears could be a viable way to go. We'll have to wait and see. That's going to have to, I think that's going to have to be it for me today. As much as I would love to fire up another one, slash possibly head in some brawls. There is plenty of time tomorrow. Drops are probably not active, right? Are they still active? I feel like I left that up. Are they still out? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. We can take a peek at a deck, maybe. Here's what I'm going to do, okay? I'm going to announce the winners to the giveaway. Last chance to use ! spaceship and enter the giveaway for a standard bundle. I'm giving away 2 standard bundles today, thanks to Blizzard, providing those codes for me. And that is going to end in about 30 seconds. I am going to stop that. Oh, shit. Drops are still going on. Nice. Good thing I still have that command, I guess, right? Sweet. And then I'm going to draft one more deck, because if it's the worst thing ever, I'll disappear it before tomorrow. But if it's the best thing ever, I will keep it forever and treasure it and love it forever. So that's what's going to happen. Let's do that. I still got a third of a beer. So let's announce the giveaway winner and then do one more draft, and then I'll take off until tomorrow. Sounds good. Okay, counting it down from 10. Last chance! Spaceship. 2 codes. I will message you on Twitch with the code. So, you know, don't worry about how that's going to get to you or anyone trying to reach out to me who isn't you. I will message you. Okay, counting it down from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the giveaway is closed. Oh, you made it just in time, Demi. Just in time. Last one. There it is. Imagine Demi wins. Could you imagine? Okay, folks, we got 2 winners. So I will pick a winner 2 times with this same group here. And yeah, I would lose it. That'd be so funny. So here we go. The first winner of a standard bundle, usable right away in the Tavern Brawl. Wait, did I miss it? No, if you entered before, you're good. No, if you entered before, you're good. I was gonna say, I saw your name. You entered. You're good. You're fine. All right, first winner, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Fiorius. Fiorius is the winner. I will, again, it says speak up in chat. That's just an auto message. Whether you are here or not, I will be messaging them. That's an easy one. I'm going to copy and paste that right now. Excuse me, I thought it went well. I was saving the best for last, unless Fiorius is watching, in which case, no comments. As we do have 2 winners today, that is one of the 2 standard bundles. The second winner, where's my beer? Hold my beer. Is there an option? Never mind, whatever. Here we go. And the second winner, Fiorius, and congratulations, Net Explo. Net Explo is the second and final winner. Everybody else, you have not won. I am sorry. Feel free to unfollow now, and we did our best. Okay, those 2 though are friends for life. Yeah. All right, congratulations everybody. Those are our final 2 giveaways. We've given away 5 bundles, a few megas. Thanks for participating. We will do one more draft before the end of the stream. Let me just message those 2 people before I forget who they are or what I'm doing here on this planet. Net Explo. You have won a great prize. I hope I know what I'm doing. Where are those codes? Here and here. Should I put the codes up on the big screen just in case? Just so you guys can remember the codes for me? Could that be a good idea? I believe that was a good code. Let's send that code to Net Explo. And yeah, dude, just message them the code. Amazing. Incredible. All right. So NetExplo has turned off whispers from strangers, so I cannot message them their code. So that does not mean I'm repicking quite yet. That will require NetExplo to reach out to me. I'm going to give them 24 hours. If not, I will do another one from the same list in 24 hours, so you don't have to re-enter. But I'll keep that list. Yeah, so NetExplo, you now have 24 hours to check the VOD. Reach out to me, Judge, on Twitch, and let me know that you're going to claim your prize. And the other person was Furious, right? Where is that? Furious? Furious! F-I-O, Furious. Yep, cool, cool, cool. How do you spell? Is that it? Oh, with a U? No, no U. With a U. Yeah, Fi-O, Rias. There you are. Perfect. All right. Congrats, person. No sign of, I'm not reading chat right now. No sign of either of those people in chat, is there? Don't see. Yeah, okay, so at the end of tomorrow's stream, if I don't hear from them, I'll just pick from the same participants. So keep your eyes on your DMs tomorrow. Because I'll announce another one. If they don't, I think that's fair, right? 24 hours. If they're like, wait, did I win that giveaway, and check the VOD or whatever. Okay, great, cool, swell, wonderful. Let's draft a deck. You can ping them in chats. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see if they're here. Yeah, you know what? It does have them popping up in here chat. The devastating thing is if they see this 24 hours later. Great, I'll add them. Their name was there, so they might be lurking. Yeah, we'll see. The devastating thing is if they see this in 25 hours, right? That's devastating, but it is what it is. All right, there. That's the best I can do. See if they whisper me. I'm rooting for them, to be honest. Okay, let's draft one more deck before we call her a day here, folks, and see if we can't hit a mage, a shaman, or a rogue. Or a death knight. I just want the broken stuff. The paladin was good. The paladin was a good run. And we got defeated by broken stuff. Again, it's a volatile metal, but the paladin went well. And if we can get like reasonable quality to 5 or 6, take the busted stuff to 12, try to dodge the garbage. The only reason we're getting so much garbage is because we're picking all the classes. You can dodge it by just picking the good classes, so there's hope for us yet. Let's take a look at what we've got here. Potentially a deck we start with tomorrow. No, dude, why am I so bad at this? Hunter, I guess, right? Try a hunter. No mages, no shamans, no death knights. No rogues. We took a death knight, turned down one rogue, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's take a look at hunter. We have seen very few hunters out now. Yeah, bad drafter unfollowed. I know, right? This is totally my style, though. I'll do garbage the first day. I mean, I end up being a top leaderboarder enough. Even if 95% of the meta I'm screwing around and fucking up a bunch, I end up being near the top of the leaderboard each time. That's got to mean something. Or maybe it means nothing. I don't know. Heck, I've had some beers and some whiskey. Hunter should be good. Yeah, Hunter should be good. Exodar. Is there Hunter spaceship cards? Flint is probably the correct pick. I mean, Pozic's not bad either. There are? Done. Let's go. The Exodar. This deck is going to be sick. How do spaceship cards work? So if they say starship piece and then they die, they go into your spaceship, and then you can launch that spaceship with however many starship pieces you have for 5 mana to make a ginormous guy. Pozic was a 5/4. Yeah, you are correct. You might be high as well, and probably are, but it was a 5/4. Yeah. Exit army, dude. Show me starships. Are some of those starships beasts? Do starship pieces have tribes ever? I mean, I'm taking mismatched fossils anyway, right? For funsies? Are there any beast starship? That doesn't make sense. A starship piece is literally just a piece of a spaceship. If anything, it's a mech. You can't have an undead starship piece. Are there any good locations in Hunter? I don't know what I want anymore. I don't know what I want. Beast ship. That'd be sick, right? Wouldn't that be so cool and actually like Hunter-esque? Giant space beast ship? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, Hamster, exactly that. Whether if I can't get starship pieces, if Peon might actually be better. Even if I don't get the, the hit. We're a Hunter. We want curve pieces. That's an okay one. Although I just don't know what locations are in. I know the Battle Cry location is in. Which is like, okay, this can like cheese some stats, but I don't even know that Whale isn't in. Not super great in theory. Are there any locations I'm missing? What locations are even in Hunter? Battle Cry 1? What else? What else? Anything? Take companion, just roll the 4/4 if you're good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean, but I'm a Hunter though, and it's not dual class anymore or something. It's not dual class anymore. How do I get those? I mean, I guess you get the 2-mana 2/2 that's discover a location. I haven't seen one of those offered yet. Battleground Beast. Oh yeah, Pew Pew Beast. Right, that's the one. Thank you, Pew Pew Beast. I'm gonna go for this and look for curve that's better. Like Whelp Wrangler, which I think I've seen enough. I think Hunter wants Whelp. Oh man, these are all pretty decent. That's a big beast. Whelp Wrangler, I bet you, is the best card here. If you want to load up on early game, anything that says wait. Can Draenei give me starship pieces? They can, right? There's a Draenei in Rogue that gives you a random starship piece, right? Forget everything I said. I'm taking this. Forget it. Summon a 3/5 beast. I'll take a ball of spiders. That's pretty good. Alien encounters? Starship? This is discover. That's 2 discovers. Totally, I'll discover cards. Alien encounters is gonna be sick, dude. Banana bunch. Pupil. Probably banana bunch first before those. Big dreams. Oh my god. Where's my starship? Dude, where's my starship? Another ball of spiders or what? Let's go, dude. Give me those beasts. I hope random beasts are good. Buzzard apparently is in. That's nice. Smuggler's crate. Get it rolling. Big beasties. I got value for days. I'm going like this. Adorable Infestation is great. My Starship. Oh my god. What? Hello? You know, no matter what, if I don't get a single Starship piece and I have the Exodar, I'm out, right? I'm gone. I feel like Workhorse is maybe the best here. Has +2 attack if you discover this turn. Spell Burst, your hero is immune. It's a lot of potential. Starships are coming. You're right. Starships are coming. I'm gonna go Workhorse. That's so many stats. Miracle Salesman is OP. Turn your deck into demons is good. Saddle Up. Still probably good at 4. Yelling Yodeler for a bunch of demons. Let's go Saddle Up, I guess. Another Buzzard. Do Hunter? Is that a possibility? What are I don't even know what Hunter's ship parts are. I'm just gonna have the Exodar and no ship parts, and it's gonna feel really bad. But the rest of the deck is looking pretty decent, right? Let's go Obsidian Revenant here. You can never have enough ball of spiders, right? You can probably get some Starship pieces that way. Wolpertinger is great and really good with Smuggler's Crate. 2 Smuggler's Crates? I have enough beasts. Yeah, Pozic would have been way better than the Exodar, but this is my problem. This is why I lose so many games at the beginning, is I'm trying to have fun, but like it's never, you know, good and fun don't overlap as much as you'd like with new expansions, I think. It's pretty good, but yeah, I'll take End Meeting. It's tight. Bold Miner, not in Hunter. Another Smuggler's Crate, baby. Could have had 3 of those bad boys. Whelp Wrangler over this? I need to be aggro, dude. There are my Starship pieces. I've got Hologram Operator. Yeah. Yes, I do. Wow, these are awful. Is this actually ever good? Trial of the Jormungaths? I've got 2 Buzzards and a Workhorse. But like, I feel like if you play that, you are not going to win, ever. But the other cards suck, dude. Everything sucks here. I can shuffle my Exodar back into my deck. Maybe? Gaslight with 3 balls of spiders? Yeah, okay, whatever. Bovine Skeleton with that many Buzzards is probably beating out Demon Companion. I got Parrot Sanctuary after all. Is that what I want? Why is this off? Why is this in the game? Bounty board. Why is this in the game? Another Workhorse? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You seeing this Starship here? You kidding me? Holy, the Exodar is gonna be insane. Wasn't Bounty Board removed for a little while? It was banned. Probably for good reason. They brought it back. Probably for no reason. Okay, this is crazy. We just got a Starship, dude. Shaper, I guess. Another Wolper. I like this card, but I like 2 Smuggler's Crates and 2 Wolpers. This deck would feel a lot less bad if we took Pozic instead of Exodar. Egg was actually good with your draft? Yeah, I don't think it was bad. I never thought it was bad. But still, it takes some effort, you know? Okay, well, there you have it. Are we playing this? Again, I feel like we draft a deck that's reasonable. Is this deck now our best of the meta? Or one game trial? Fine. One game, that's it. One game, then I got to go. I think we're just not rolling the classes we need a little bit, a lot, maybe. Or like the cards we need. But I mean, this is an aggressive list. The legendary is obviously garbage. I think this deck looks good. I think that like, imagine you replace our legendary with Pazic. I think the tune would be a lot different, right? Like, it just feels really bad because we have this completely useless piece of garbage. But like, other than that, 3 buzzards with tons of good synergy, right? And 3 ball, like, we're not running out of steam here. It's very aggressive. It's just that we tried to take the new fun card, which doesn't work. You take the old good card, not the new fun card. That's how you win an arena. And that's why we keep losing games, because I refuse. I want to try the new stuff. Couple options there. You could have protected this. I don't mind them hitting it again, personally. Three balls of spiders and 3 buzzards. Like, we're not running out of steam and we have a pretty aggressive list. The question is there any way for us to get spaceship stuff? Play your minions and go face super fast, right? Saddle up looks pretty good in this list too. All those balls of spiders. I also will say that if the quality is weaker, generally having a more aggressive list is better, and this is an aggressive list. It's kind of funny that if you get your 3-drop spaceship piece and then you play the 8-drop, it's in theory actually not that bad of stats. It's kind of funny to think about. And we did take the Gaslight Gatekeeper to shuffle away our bad Ball of Spiders beast and our Exodar. So I don't know. Maybe it's all right. Maybe it's okay. I mean, your legendary isn't everything. Maybe we have enough ways to like just make it not the worst. As much as Pazic would have for sure been better. Yeah, if the theory of aggro being strong is correct, this could be great. Yeah, the idea is that this beats Nebula because they're dead by turn 7 or 8. Although, I'm getting completely out-tempoed somehow. That's okay. I'm being out-tempoed, but these ponies are tricky, and I've got an OP hero power. So, show me your worst. Mixologist does absolutely have the potential to straight up win the game here. 2 damage AoE, but that's to all minions, maybe, right? No buzzards, no balls, no balls. No smugglers crates for my super quick start. Show me. You think they found it? Tell me, was that drafted? Have we lost to a drafted card yet today? Good timing for that. Good timing for that. Feels good. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Starship Peace. Jesus. 2 2-mana 5/3s? Okay. Okay. Yeah, perfect potion, of course. It's been a pretty brutal RNG day in general. Not just the drafts. Opponents' stuff, especially in the first half of the stream, were just perfect, perfect, perfect.
How shall I do this?
Bad. Bad, not good. Oof. Sheesh. Tough day, dude. Tough day. RNG wise, I would say very tough day, but I gotta remind myself that I do this to myself by taking a variety of classes. We weren't offered mage, we weren't offered shaman, but we were offered a death knight, we were offered a rogue, and we turned them down for what we knew would be worse stuff, demon hunter, right? So I gotta remember that, like, yeah, we've had a rough day, but like a little bit of it we did to ourselves. Rogue secrets, I do not know what rogue secrets are in. I don't know if those are the correct secrets or not. Let's hope that they are not. Wait, or are, or something. Pretend this never goes off. Oh my god. I guess I should have played this first, obviously, but I'm always playing my ball. Holy crap. Gonna play that this turn just in case I rip that Sasquatch. Oh no. Uh-oh. Too late for you. I played it first, guy. I guess that card's in. Yeah, Berkey, I just we're just gonna test this game, test this run a little bit, whether it's gonna last till tomorrow. I am done. I am done. This is it. Oh yeah, is that good? Is that a good hit there, chat? Get him. Could have played Grizzly before, I guess. All right, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know, man. Poof. I think that mainly we need way better decks, like way better decks generally. I do think our decks got better and better throughout the day, but yikes, do we ever get destroyed? I think this deck is still I think this deck is fine, but I think it's one of those metas where fine decks just don't cut it anymore. Like, what does it look like at 7+, you know? That was fun. It was fun. It was fun. I had a fun day. Just because I didn't get, you probably would have won without that high roll potion. Well, Tharonra, look at every single game all freaking day, man. I would have won without this high roll, without this high roll. This is a meta that just presents many high roll opportunities per game. Eventually one person hits one and the game explodes, right? Negating the skill level of either player. It's rolling. Somebody high rolls and it takes over. That's what the meta is, my friend. That's what the meta is, right? It's by design. It's something that's meant to, you know, centralize those win rates, and it works because most of our games you could say the same thing, but take away potion and put something else, right? I still think this deck is good, but not that exciting. Yeah. I agree with you. It might disappear, but I do agree. I genuinely think this is now our new best deck of the day. Even if it doesn't go 6, I think this is our new most consistent best deck of the day. I mean, it's just one day. Oh, sure, yeah, but Dimmy, my arguments don't go away when I'm the one getting lucky, right? I will be the one getting lucky. That doesn't mean the arguments aren't still very much the same or true for how the meta exists, right? You know what I mean? We'll get better runs. We'll get better decks. We'll roll a mage. We'll roll a death knight. That's good. But then we'll be the ones who discover a random infinitize the maxitude. And then I'm going to win because I rolled random infinitize or I rolled huddle up. I'm going to win, but that's not changing the style of game or whatever, right? I rolled a hipster into 0 mana, give a beast +3/+3 into my demon hunter into a, oh God, we didn't see any wolves today. My opponent didn't know what hit them. Yeah, that's gross, right? That's disgusting. And that's what I mean is like, you can be a good player and, you know, have a game plan, but like, you don't get that kind of luck and be like, yep, skilled or whatever. Seriously, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Looking forward to tomorrow. See if we can't switch some of our little bit of worse RNG into something good. Look for some mage, look for some shaman. Fun to see something new today without dual class. And we'll see, you know, because you absolutely can't, Demi, as you say, make 100% certain calls on a meta after one day, because you could have rolled, who knows, maybe I happen to get super unlucky with matchups and the meta is much more reasonable than I think, or whatever, right? You never know. We'll see. We'll take a look tomorrow. Why don't we go find someone to raid today on this fine Tuesday? Let's do a brawl tomorrow too. Let's do some arena and brawl action tomorrow, surely. Check out the new standard meta and see how reasonable that is. Why don't we go say hi to... Hey, looks like I went late enough that we've got save file 17 on. I also see Dreads with about 1 billion viewers. What else we got? Looks like some good options there for arena. Why don't we go say hi to save file? Dreads has a ton of people over there already. With let's see, what is he doing up there? Arenas? And save file I don't get to raid as often as well. So let's go see. Plus, save file is such a space dude, Star Trek, Star Wars vibes, and it's the Great Dark Beyond, right? Did I miss the giveaway? Yeah, the giveaway ended just a second ago. Sorry, Darth, if you're just joining us. It is done. I'm just about actually finishing up the stream and raiding, but if you entered any other ones, best of luck. But yes, the giveaways are complete, and I'm just about to raid another streamer right now. All right, guys. Got all our bad luck out of the way for the meta. Let's go see how save file is doing for the first day of new arena, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time. On our way in 10 seconds. Yep, I'm doing it, right? I did it. I'm raiding. It doesn't appear. Chat. It's not a command. It's an action. Chat, calm down. Learn to raid, chat. There we go. 10 seconds. We're on our way. See you guys tomorrow. Take care. I'm going to be eating wings and drinking more beer throughout the night. So that's what I'm going to be up to. Looking forward to tomorrow. Bye.